Hi guys and welcome to another edition of the General Gerry channel. Ladies and gentlemen, as I'm sure you're all aware, I am dressed up as the Joker. I
Mm-hmm.
had a dude. Can I just say, see the fucking hairspray for this? I fucking near choked myself out. Right? I want to get into
Yep.
this. Right? But I'll break down. Well, first of all, before I get in that, I'll break down the costume itself. Jamie, see, Jamie's had the hairspray as well. You see,
Yeah.
um, right. So, Jamie, can you show what you're
Yes.
wearing? Okay, go for it.
Well, it's mainly just a, Blue Jay shirt. Let's see. I am not going to show my face, but basically what I'm wearing is just a Blue Jay shirt. So I'm the Toronto Blue Jay baseball player for this hangout.
That's great. That's
Jose
really good.
Bautista. Yep.
And Terrence is probably either gonna dress up as John Cena or fucking
Bray Wyatt.
Bray Wyatt. Wrestling Jesus said he'll be on. Dude, I can't wait to see if Wrestling Jesus dresses up. Oh my god, if he dress, oh dude, I'm really looking forward to it. But well, I'll take you through the costume first of all, okay? So basically, oh Jesus Christ, that's the thing. There's the Joker shit there. Anyway, so I don't know if you can see it,
Mm-hmm.
but basically this is purple trousers, obviously, purple
Mm-hmm.
coat. Don't know if you can see it in the light, but it's a green waistcoat, kind of deal.
Yeah, I can
It's
see a
like a
bit. Yeah.
dark. It's like a dark type deal there.
Yep.
Obviously green hair. I don't know. You can probably see it in
Yep. Yeah, I
the
see it.
light there. Green thing there. Um. Oh Jesus Christ! This fucking chair. Oh, see, I need a Harley Quinn. That's what I need. I need an assistant, Jamie.
I know Harley Quinn.
I need a Harley Quinn as an assistant. Obviously, compared to the 5 years ago, I dressed up as a Joker. A little bit different. This one, it's like the Dark Knight, but it's kind of like if General Gerry dressed up as a Joker. Obviously tie, blue shirt, shit like that. Now this isn't the really full job of it, because I'm going out for Halloween tomorrow for a few drinks. I am probably going to be drinking today, and
Mm-hmm.
so anyway, the green hairspray, right? So I'm like sitting in the bathroom, Jimmy, right?
Yep.
And I use this, the green hairspray for this here, right? So I'm spraying
Mm-hmm.
it all around the place, right? And I'm just going, and I'm like, what the fuck is in this can, dude? I'm choking. I am choking, right? So I have to open the window, spraying it. It took the hair was actually the hardest part. It's like spraying it and shit. And I was a bit worried in case it was wet because of these headphones. The
Mm-hmm.
worst problem is though I'm gonna have to have green hair going to sleep tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So, but shit happens. Um,
Yep.
so like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is more like a pre-show. We're still waiting on the main event. This is gonna be like for 6 to 8 hours hangout. It's gonna be a pretty long hangout.
Wow. Yep.
Um, so we're just waiting for everyone to come in. But yeah, we're gonna chill out, relax, have a few. We'll have a few smokes. And dude, see the worst thing about this costume is I can't really even have a proper smoke because my lips are gonna be like out there. So,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
but so Jamie, what are you doing this Halloween?
Oh,
Jamie, can
just
you hear me?
well, nothing much. I am just staying home basically. Mostly, I'm just staying home, handing out treats, stuff like that. My net's kind of
You're,
acting up, so I may just drop out, but I'm just
yeah, so
saying it right
it's
now.
just for me talking to myself as a joker. Uh,
No.
but
Oh God.
no, my friend
Oh
is coming over. Is it dropped again?
Yeah, it's dropped. Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with it?
Fuck. I don't know, man. Like, it's acting up today. I don't know what it is, and we've got clear weather here. I don't know what it is. Oh damn it.
It should be okay. I mean, you're still here.
Oh, okay, but like, I'm just saying, I don't know what it is. Maybe there's some bad weather somewhere else. I don't know. But if I drop, it's because of the internet.
So,
Let's leave the
ladies and
Joker hanging. But
yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're still waiting for Wrestling Jesus. He's going to be coming at some point. This is why it's going to be a big long hangout because I want to make sure everyone gets on board. We're gonna have Matt from In the Rope Show. I've invited the Smart Busters, dude. I hope Horse Boner comes in. You know, like they dress up as Horse Boner.
nope.
You know, the Smart Busters wear the horse's head.
Oh
Have
my
you not seen
god,
it?
crazy.
It's pretty funny, like, because I've seen a few videos for the dude like that there.
Mm.
Wrestling Jesus will be on obviously later on. What was I gonna say there? So we're now getting a lot of people now viewing it right now. Yeah, dude, it's going up right now.
That's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching, we're still waiting for people to come on. You know, like I said, it's a long hangout. So we're just gonna have like people coming in, coming out. You know, it's basically like a live show, really. Yeah, I'm gonna check and see.
Well, we got one
What?
by the wrestling brainery who says, "Oh damn, I I thought you were gonna be in basically character Jerry." So I guess he's referring to the Joker
Oh,
character.
don't. I'll do it in character. Don't worry. I'll do it in. But see, I can't act like it in like for fucking 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah,
You know what I
because
mean? It's a bit hard.
it's
Well, I
yeah.
will. I will act like the Joker at some point. You know.
Mm.
You know. But unfortunately, may have to go crazy. May have to. Kind of like that.
especially
It's very
especially
hard to
if
play the
we get
Joker.
Batman here. Yeah,
Yeah. Nah, 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 nah,
especially
nah,
if
nah, nah,
Batman
Batman.
should pop up. I'm Batman.
I'm gonna kick Batman's fucking. That's what's gonna happen. If Batman comes in here, you know what I mean. I, Hello, bats. You're gonna get your fuck kicked in. Kind of like that. So,
No, Joker, you're going back to Arkham Asylum.
where is he?
Oh, Heath
Where is
Ledger,
he?
rest in peace, brilliant actor.
Oh, dude, my
Uh,
God. See, Heath Ledger is like, what were they? They actually showed some footage, another interview that was missing of him. It was like a few weeks ago. They found an interview of Heath Ledger or something. Um,
hmm
but have you seen have you heard about the Jared Leto Joker?
yes, I have seen the look. I'm not a big fan of it. Um, to me, I
Oh boy.
so because to me, like the look, that's not Joker to me. How he meets Harley Quinn, torturing her, that isn't canon to me.
He
I
did torture
understand
her
what
though.
they're doing. Yeah, but like I said, I think the Joker is more of a mental torture rather than a physical.
Oh, dude, he
Yes,
is
he did that to
physical.
Robin.
But sure, he beat
Yes, he did that
Harley.
to
He
Robin.
beats Harley Quinn as well.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah, yeah,
beats
yeah,
he
yeah. You're
beats
right.
Harley
Yeah, the
Quinn as
Batman animated
well.
series. Yeah, he slapped her. Yeah, you're right. But I just see Joker as a more of a mental fighter, more well than a brute fighter. You know what I mean? Like it's like doing a job that Bane is clearly supposed to do because Bane force, where with the Joker he's more mental. The only one who could top the Joker in that would be Scarecrow.
No, Scarecrow can't top a Joker.
In mental games, well, when
No,
it
not even
comes to fear,
close.
yeah.
No, not even. Well, let me tell you something. Like, right, right. So there's a story arc where the Joker and the Scarecrow like are together, right?
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
Joker's working with Scarecrow, and they're like in some like city hall thing or whatever. And Scarecrow actually they're winning, right? The Scarecrow gets really cocky, right?
Hmm.
So he sprays the fear toxin of Joker to see what happens, right? Joker didn't do
Hmm.
anything. It didn't even affect the Joker at
Hmm.
all. Didn't affect Joker at
Yep.
all. Um, and then Joker beat the shit out of him. So, and also like if you look at that Arkham Knight game, I
Yep.
thought Scarecrow was a pussy.
Well, they could have done it better. Like, granted, he's more of a fear type of guy, but definitely the boss battle could have been better. Rather than just have Batman versus Joker mentally game. Um, I would have loved to have seen a showdown between Scarecrow and Batman and have a big boss battle, but fortunately we didn't get that. Still an awesome game. Um, the ending, it's
Bit shit like.
that is a curveball that I didn't see coming. But how they did the ending was stupid because they're like, okay, for this Nightfall Protocol, right? Well, you have to get so many villains in jail. Then then you see the partial ending, but if you want the full ending, you have to 100% the game. That means you have to put every single person in jail, including the Riddler. And the Riddler is so annoying in this game.
But
But
this is the problem though, the final end, and like I said, I don't want to spoil it for people, but the final ending shit.
well, it makes sense because as we are not going to spoil, but if you want to say the end, pulling the stunt well that they did kind of proves it. But the very last scene of the Nightfall Protocol makes you think: Is this really game over, or are we going to get more? Rocksteady has stated that they are not going to be making no more Batman games. It sucks, but what can you do?
Do you know what I think they're gonna do?
What?
I think they're gonna make a Superman game.
I hope so. Or a Flash game. That would be like those are the top two that I
Mm.
want to see. Or maybe a Suicide Squad.
Oh no! Do you know what I really want?
What?
And he is like some people are gonna be pissed off, right? So this is my top heroes. Okay, my
Mm-hmm.
top heroes are Batman. Green Arrow is actually I'm a big fan of Green Arrow. Even before the Arrow show, I always felt that Oliver Queen was like he would kill, but he wouldn't like. It's more realistic because like if you're Batman, you don't kill anyone. It's just kind
Mm-hmm.
of like well, you know, you're gonna have to kill somebody. In a realistic terms, like if you're in that situation, Oliver
Yeah.
Queen does kill, but like he has more morality on it. He's kind of like, but then you have like in Marvel, you have the Punisher who's going to be in the new Daredevil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I can't wait for that. The Punisher, holy fuck! And there's rumors of Punisher getting his own series as well.
Interesting.
I take it you haven't still seen Daredevil yet,
No, I have not,
dude. It
but
is
I will have a
so
look at.
fucking good. It is so good. Like it's like people will stay away from it because of the Ben Affleck movie, but like this Daredevil is so gory. Like I said to Jamie, it makes Gotham look like a Teletubbies movie. That's
Wow.
what it looks like. It makes Gotham look like shit because Gotham
Okay.
is gory, right?
Yeah. Yep.
But this Daredevil, he's like breaking bones, and like there's a scene where this guy's beating a guy over the head with a bowling ball, and he's like, there's blood
Oh.
everywhere, and then like he's not like you ever seen Batman would just go duh, 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 and then that's it. Or like
Yeah.
you have like your well, Arrow, for example, which I had a problem with. Arrow, it's more like duh, 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 duh. But with Daredevil, he would like go straight for the leg, crunch you, break your fucking leg, break your arm, and then like
Oh.
there's this part where he's torturing this guy, right? Like
Hmm.
Daredevil tortures people. Like he doesn't kill, but he'll torture them. He like hangs this guy on like a water tank, and he sticks like this like big spike thing at the top of his head, and
Hmm.
apparently that's a pressure point, and he like starts spiking him, and then he fucks him off
Ow.
he throws him off a building and puts the guy in a coma, but he doesn't kill him.
Wow.
But
Wow.
like, dude, it's so good. Like, see what they done with Kingpin is amazing. What they did, like, and I'm not gonna say any more. But if you have not seen Daredevil and you want like legitimate show to watch, like a legitimate gory, like it's rated R. Um, if you're looking for like a comic book like that, then watch it because Punisher's gonna be in season 2. And I can't wait for it. Dude, I'm still only halfway through Daredevil, and it's just so good. Like I haven't had that feeling probably since watching Arrow. Gotham's
Hmm.
like, see, since the Joker left, since I left, um, uh, it's fucking crap now. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like they should have kept him on as the Joker. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Jared Leto was sorry. The Gotham Joker was amazing. It's a shame that they killed him off. But at least we got a Joker. It might not have been the 100% full on Joker, but at least we got one. Um,
Well, he's not technically a Joker though. That's the thing.
mhm.
He's not even the Joker. He's the person that inspires the real Joker to go
Yeah,
forward.
like hence I just said he's not the he basically isn't the 100% Joker, but at least we got some part of it.
Mm.
Um, NF Punk would like to join the Hangout. I guess he's going as Deadpool. So if you can
Oh
give him a link or
shit!
something,
Yeah, I forgot. I'll send him it now.
or actually hold on, since I already have the link here, I'll do it.
Well, I'm on it already. Hang on. All right, send him it.
Yeah, I think we both said it at the same time, so he got twice.
Um. So let's have a look here. Who did I send it to? See, that's right. I need to send it to Shadow Man.
Hmm.
All right, send it to Shadow Man.
Mm. Speaking of Ben, uh, so what are your thoughts on basically him being Batman for the Batman for Superman? Do you think that he's going to do good? Do you think it's not going to be good?
He's matured as an actor. I'm gonna judge it on the actual physical performance. I'm not gonna judge it on what he did in Daredevil. Do not get me wrong. What he did in Daredevil was shit. Because it was
Oh,
nothing
I
like.
know, I hate it. Yeah,
I
that
need to
was just
send the link to
horrible.
WJ. I
Mm.
sent the link to Wrestling
Well,
Jesus.
yeah, but we have to wait till I think March.
Yeah.
Correctly. Yeah, I think it's March that Superman versus Batman is supposed to come out.
And then we're gonna see him again in Suicide Squad.
And then I heard that Ben Affleck is in the process of starting a Batman series of his own, where it's three standalone movies. So we may get more Ben Affleck in the future as Batman.
Yeah. It's I mean, this is the problem I have with movies is that the first one hasn't even come out yet and they're already planning another one.
Mm.
So it's like you have to wait in the reviews because like fucking Fantastic Foreskin did that. That fucking ridiculous Fantastic Four movie. they did that, and they said, "Well, there's going to be a second one," and then the first one nobody liked. Everyone, dude, that Fantastic Four movie was shit, and now they have to make another one, or it might happen. I really hope it doesn't, but because they're trying to get the Fantastic Four in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
See, this is why I don't get. Fox own the rights to Fantastic Four and all the mutant characters, and obviously Deadpool.
Right.
Why don't they just combine all that in one universe? Just like what Marvel's doing. And you have to bear in mind, Marvel do not have main event characters. You understand what I mean? Like Iron Man back, nobody really knew who, unless you were a hardcore comic book reader, you never knew who Iron Man really was. You didn't know who Thor was, or Scarlet Witch, or like Captain America. People looked at Captain America as a joke back then. But the thing is, when Marvel, what Marvel did was they characterized, and they did really well with the characters. So the only thing it really failed was that Hulk movie. But I actually liked this Hulk that we have. He's pretty good, but see that Hulk after that. Forget his name. But I was hoping he would be Hulk because he's pretty fucking good. He turned it down. He said it was a joke. He wouldn't do it. And now Marvel is like top growth. So I bet he's regretting that.
Well, we will just have to wait and see how it plays out with Ben Affleck being Batman. My only other counter is, do you think that after Heath Ledger and the Christopher Nolan Batman series, do you think that it's time that the series stops? Because they keep coming up with Batman stuff, Batman this. Like, it's great to have Batman. Trust me, he is to me one of my all-time favorite superheroes. But if you do it too much, the fans, the viewers, are going to get so bored and annoyed with it that they just won't care anymore. So, and especially if they're doing this new Batman series with Heath Ledger gone, whoever plays Joker is going to have to really step up the game. But do you think that basically it is time for Batman to like stop?
No, because I'll tell you why. Because yes, you have Batman movies, but you have to bear in mind Batman movies have only started getting good in the last since 2008, or but whenever Batman Begins started. That's when Batman movies appreciate. What you have to bear in mind is that Batman and Superman have not faced each other one-on-one in the screen. We have not seen the Justice League. We have not seen anything like that. So, it goes to show you that there's still, there's so many story arcs for Batman. I mean, they haven't even covered the Killing Joke. They haven't covered the Court of Owls, or,
Death in the Family.
Death in the Family. There's so much stories of Batman that you can do. Some of the Harvey Two-Face stories are pretty damn good. It's going to be interesting what they do with Two-Face.
Yeah.
Do you know who I hope, though? I hope they get Penguin back. I hope Penguin's in, because I kind of like Penguin a little bit.
Well, the Penguin on the Hawthorne TV show, oh my god, is that a good actor. But I must say that him walking like that must hurt his leg after a while. Like, he is gonna have leg problems in the future from just walking like that.
Yeah, then you said your man from House, he had issues with walking.
Yeah.
Because you're constantly walking like that.
Hugh Laurie, because Dr. House walked with a cane because he had an infarction on his leg. So basically, a blood clot got stuck in the thigh muscle, and the muscle started to die. He didn't want to have his leg amputated, so he told the doctors to just cut off the muscle. so he had to walk with a cane for the rest of his days. And after doing 8 seasons of the show, now and because of the cane walking, now he does have leg problems now. Because the human body isn't made to walk like that. So
I'm gonna send it to Jeffrey Rose because he said he gonna see if he wants to come on.
I think Rob wants a link as well. He typed it in the main chat, but the thing is, you've already posted the link there.
I've already posted it on the main chat.
Yeah, and in terms of comments on the chat, nothing has really changed. So nothing to really speak of. And as soon as we get more people in here, I may step out and try to fix my net again. But so far it's fine. But I may fix it once we get more people in here. Like I'll step out and I'll probably fix it.
Let's see here. There's Jamie Bond. Could send him a link if he wants. If he wants, Jamie Bond. There was a guy that watched me before, like about 5 years ago. He started watching me, so send him the link. Who else is there that I could send it to?
I'm amazed with that you didn't go with your poster back there, the guy with the face. Like I am amazed with that you didn't go well with that for a look. Well, for the
for V for Vendetta.
Halloween show, go with Vendetta or Illuminati or whatever.
It's
Yeah,
not
V for
Illuminati.
Vendetta. Yeah, the guy with the face there in the middle of the poster.
Dude, that's.
Well, I don't know. I don't follow that stuff.
Dude, that's a comic book. You do know what?
Okay, V for Vendetta. Well,
Or Anonymous.
Nope.
Or Anonymous.
Anonymous, yeah.
Have you? I take it you haven't seen that movie.
Maybe you. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No.
You need to watch it. It's
Well,
really
maybe
good.
you could go as that. Well, for your next year idea.
Yeah, I'm thinking of because some people ask me that I should keep doing the general Joker. I might bring him out in a special occasion. I might bring him out in a special occasion for the channel. Like if something chaotic happens in wrestling, I'll bring him out.
Or you could use. Yeah.
And we got Deadpool in here.
Or you could do a general Joker. Okay, well, I am gonna step out, and I'm gonna probably fix. I am gonna fix my net. So I may be an hour or so pending, but I will be back.
All right.
So I am going to step out for a bit.
All right. So Deadpool and Joker walk into a hangout. That sounds like a joke, doesn't it? Nigel, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Is my camera working here on your end?
Yeah, I can see you. Yeah. Can you see me?
Yeah, you know what I thought? You know what I felt like when I was seeing your fucking Joker gimmick?
Mm.
Yeah, kind of like it.
What do you think
So-
of what do you think of the costume?
That's fucking wicked. Actually, what the fuck are we doing, man? we're doing, so we're on a fucking YouTube live show. Characters. What the fuck has happened to us?
Two grown men, one dressed as a Joker, one dressed as Deadpool on a fucking hangout, and
If my wife ever came back, she'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
It's kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Is that your girlfriend or your wife?
Wife.
Wife, yeah. She'd probably be saying, "Why did I marry this man?"
Yeah.
She's probably...
And she can't kill me, damn it. Ah, fuck, man. Yeah, but where did you get your gimmick? The costume. It's actually pretty sweet.
I've always wanted, like, the last time I did Joker was like 5 years ago, so got this coat from a charity shop.
So bargain.
That was a good bargain. I spray painted my waistcoat. Well, not spray painted. It took me like 3 days to paint it, and it still doesn't even look that green. You could probably. It doesn't even look that green.
Just get the Incredible Hulk to snot all over it.
And then I got purple trousers. Purple trousers.
You do not walk. Do not walk on this.
And then I got the tie, and then and then my hair's green.
Oh really? It's kind of hard to know on camera though, bro.
Yeah, it's because of the light. If I do it like directly on the light, you can like see it like that a little bit. I think this is definitely the best Joker costume I've done. I think, like, because the last one it was like just like I'd ever had. Like, I think that part definitely adds a detail to it.
Yeah, right. One sec.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for more people to come on. Like I said, this hangout's gonna be like for like fucking 6-7 hours. So what are we gonna be looking forward to in the show? So first of all, Wrestling Jesus, that scared the actual shit out of me. Actually did. He actually scared the shit out of me because I thought it was like. Are you impersonating me? Why so serious?
You know, Father used to always say, "Stop touching my willy."
Oh yeah, by the way, Nigel, I need to talk to you about this, right? Conor McGregor's in some deep shit.
Why?
Yeah, right. So apparently people were calling Conor McGregor out because he wore a poppy, right? You know the poppy, poppy thing.
Yeah.
What do you think about? Like, personally, for me, I don't have a problem with people not wearing it, and if people wear it, then that's fine. I think people are giving him too much shit over a poppy, but like, people like are giving him shit because he was wearing it. What do you think about it?
Dude, like something like retarded as that people are getting fucking butthurt about. To me, man, it doesn't make a difference. I don't care if he wears it or not. Either way, to me, he's fucking Conor McGregor. But
I'm your daddy.
Yeah,
he like steals the belt. I'm your fucking daddy. I'm gonna kick your fucking.
I had his eyes, and my mother was a strawberry.
Dude, have you seen his fights, by the way?
Oh yeah, who, McGregor?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, man! I'm a big supporter of McGregor. But I say one thing that I actually found so fucking funny, man. Yesterday, or was it the day before, we were doing that whole gimmick on the Vince Russo show. So I put the mask. What I found funny, man, I was actually holding in laughter throughout half of the show. Vince Russo kicked off and he was like, how the hell did I become the head writer for WWE, the Attitude Era, and come to this? And he was like naming the Shield of Ballycastle. I have Spider-Man over here, and I have Mugatu.
I seen that.
But I must say this though, but Deadpool's mask looks a lot like Spider-Man. I'm sorry to say. It's an insult to Deadpool, I know.
Never say that.
Never say that.
It looks okay, Joker.
How dare you?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to beat you over there with a crowbar now.
I will just get back. Story with Deadpool?
I say you're about to get kicked out of General Gerry's team if you keep
he can't because I'm a part of the channel, so haha, Deadpool.
He's a VP.
Remember, we can play! We can!
I am the vice president of this channel, so he can't boot me.
Yeah.
Or I'll get Batman on your case, Joker. And put you in Arkham Asylum where you belong.
I will beat Batman. I will beat Batman over the head.
You crazy.
And I'll shit in his face.
You crazy diabolical genius.
Oh, dude, have you seen the IT crowd? Nigel, have you seen the IT crowd?
Yeah, man, did you watch the latest episode?
The last one?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I found the other day, or about a month ago, or something like that. It was these people who were doing a cosplay, right? But they were doing Joker and Harley Quinn versus Deadpool and what's her name? Oh God,
Say it. Say
I
her.
I'm trying. I can't remember, but it was a dual fight. Deadpool was teaming up with some woman there. I don't know her name because I don't follow that character genre. But if I can find the video, I will send it to you because it was pretty good.
Am I Backpool now?
Okay,
Bapple.
Wait, I got it. I got it.
it is Deadpool and Domino. Joker and Harley
Oh,
Quinn versus
yes.
Deadpool and
Yeah,
Domino. Watch
Domino.
that, guys. Watch that, guys. It's
Oh,
amazing.
yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's really, really fucking good. Have you seen it, Nigel?
Wait, what?
Here,
It's
I'm gonna post the
Joker,
link.
Harley Quinn versus Deadpool and Domino.
No,
Yeah, the
what's that? Give me a cinema channel or?
Yeah,
No.
it's Bat and the Sun.
Yeah,
the link is in the chat box there with Deadpool.
Yeah, but don't play
yeah,
it.
I'm
Don't
not.
play it on
I
the
won't.
Hangout.
I won't. I won't. I won't. I
Don't.
I am just posting the link for him
Yeah.
to watch it later.
Right, to me, I will watch it. To me, Deadpool has to win, hands down.
No, I'm
I
not spoiling
forget
for
who
you.
wins. I do forget who wins because I watched it over a month ago like that. But
Wait,
it was an amazing show, though. It was
there was
really,
actually
really
a
done well.
contest between the Joker and Deadpool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were doing a
Oh,
yeah, the Joker was doing a heist, I think, in the video, and Domino like goes in to try to stop him, I guess, or I forget the whole storyline behind it. But it is a really good it is a good little short skit that they did.
Yeah, Harley Quinn is in it. Like Harley Quinn fights Deadpool as well in it, and
She
the guy who plays the Joe. You know that's the director of the
yeah,
show.
yeah.
he did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Harley Quinn, oh my God, I would not want to mess with her.
I'm actually going to check it out because it actually seems badass. To me, the funniest one that I actually like watching was the Batman versus Deadpool. Have any of you seen that one?
Yeah.
No,
You see,
I
like at
haven't.
the end when
Oh,
Deadpool like body was splattered everywhere and he was like still yapping away. That shit was good. I don't guess how Batman won though. That was ridiculous to me.
It's because of the voting. But like, if they did a death battle, like Batman,
Have to kill you.
yeah, the only time Batman has won in death battle was against Captain America.
now here's an interesting question: Batman versus Superman, who would win?
Superman,
dep-
hands down.
It it depends on the situation. When someone asks me this, right? Um, First of all, if Superman attacks Batman straight off the bat without Batman knowing, Batman's
Mhm.
dead, right?
Mhm.
But if Batman is fully aware that Superman is going to come after him and Batman has time to prepare for it, then Batman would win. It depends on the situation because if Superman just came in, I mean, let me put it this way, right? If you look at the Dark Knight Returns, right?
Yeah.
Batman beat Superman
Yeah, I did.
when he was
because
50. When he was 50, right?
Yeah, because of
Now
Kryptonite.
yeah, with the kryptonite, and then he tricked Deadpool. He tricked Superman into thinking that he died. But like the Dark Knight, dude, have you seen the two movies, The Dark Knight Returns and The Dark Knight
Yes.
Returns Part 2?
Yes,
Dude, the fucking Joker in that is so fucking scary in it.
Not only that,
I
dude,
actually have the movie, so
you actually brought up about that. I was really pissed off at one fight. I don't know if you've seen it, Gerry, but the Goku versus Superman. What the fuck was that? Goku. People not realize that Goku is like, how will I put this? Super Saiyan. How the fuck, man? He should have put up a way better fight than that. I know they did two fights, right? they did one where they felt like bad for the fans of like the Dragon Ball Z genre, so they had to make Goku look whatever. But man, Goku, like the first one, he should have fucking, in my opinion, whipped Superman's ass.
Yeah, see, what the argument they said was that Superman versus Goku has limits, Superman has no limits, right?
Uh-huh.
And because Goku gets stronger every time he gets over something, right? But because Batman's white bread, because he's fucking boring, he just demolishes people. But the argument that they said, because people used the argument where, well, Doomsday beat Superman, so clearly Goku would beat that. But you have to bear in mind, Goku got killed by Raditz as well. So it's kind of like, you know, and also that was Superman's young life. Personally, for me, I think it would be an even contest between the two. But Superman, it's the way he's written. It's like ridiculous. It's always...
Alright, fucking like Super Saiyan, what, 4? I don't think he ever went to 5, right?
No, I didn't go to 5, no.
Yeah.
But that's not canon anymore. Super Saiyan 4 is not canon anymore.
But
It's not official.
Dragon Ball GT shit anyway.
Yeah, bollocks.
Because of Omega Shenron, I thought he looked pretty badass for a while. But my favorite character ever in fucking Dragon Ball Z, man, is King Gohan. He's my favorite.
Gohan is that Gohan. Well, Vegeta. It's for me, Vegeta, Gohan, and Goku. King Gohan, like, but they fucked up Gohan so much. They fucked up Gohan so much.
The great Saiyan, then, right? I know you're going to. Yeah. But that was only a gimmick he was doing with, Videl. Is that her name? Videl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, to me, man, when you had King Gohan beat Cell, Super Cell like that, they should have left that and made him be, like, the biggest shit ever. But what does he do? I think in, like, the next few episodes, it was like, oh, he's fucking nearly a grown man now. Let's make him a Saiyan, man. Whatever the fuck that was. But, you know, it was one of them deals where it was a character, he brought out, like, a funny side in himself, you know what I mean? But to me, man, Majin Vegeta I thought was pretty badass.
Vegeta is such a... Dude, I was pissed off in the last movie. I was pissed off in the last movie, right? Because Vegeta was... Basically, Goku got shot with a ray gun, right? And I'm glad they did that, because Goku, he's too, like, lenient. He won't, like, take advantage of a fight. And then Goku got shot with a ray gun. Then Vegeta came in, turned into Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan thing. The name's ridiculous, but anyway. But Vegeta should have killed Frieza. That's what they should have done. Because if anyone should have got retribution, but instead they did the whole time thing, and then Goku comes out of the blue, Kamehameha wave, and kills Frieza. So Vegeta should have killed Frieza, in my personal opinion. Like, you could have had Goku say he's going to blow up the planet, and then Vegeta just fucking kills him. That's what they should have done.
Right. You were like me, you used to watch the episodes in Cartoon Network, right?
Yeah.
Like, you drag the whole shit out. Oh, until next time, and you'll be waiting for the fight, like, fucking probably 4 weeks.
The planet's going to blow in 5 minutes. 60 episodes later.
Yeah. In my opinion, the best like villain, if you want to call it that, in Dragon Ball Z, it's a mix between Cell and I would have to say Kid Buu. I actually love the both of them. They were fucking badass.
I'm more of a Frieza person.
Oh, right.
Frieza. Yep.
The man or a woman? That's the question.
It's a man. It's a man. Yeah. But see, Frieza it's its own race, so they kind of look like that.
Yeah, I know that, and I also hate, I don't want the most ridiculous, because I actually play the Dragon Ball Z games, but I fucking hate them fucking Cybermen, they're fucking shit. What are they? The Incredible Hulk's little fucking turd. I don't know.
What?
Dude, yeah, they do. Yeah, the Sandman killed fucking Yamcha.
Oh man, Yamcha, the guy that could never make it big in Dragon Ball Z. Woo, fang fist!
And then he just gets killed by a fucking Sandman.
Yeah, man. I think the funniest character in that was fucking either Krillin or, come on, help me out, Grandpa, the Grandpa dude.
Oh, Roshi, Master Roshi.
Man, Master Roshi was fucking hilarious, man. The Japanese version movies are the ones that I'm more geared to. But man, I actually ordered a Dragon Ball Z t-shirt on T-Busters. Give them a shout out. But it's actually like a limited edition one where you have like Goku. You know the way they design for Gold members gym or some shit, Gold's gym. Well, they have one in the same design with like all complete buffet. Badass.
Is it Training the Insane? Train the Insane or something? That's
It's something like that, but it's kind of like a rip-off of the Gold's Gym type of shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's funny how they did it.
Yeah, I was, this is the thing, though, is that, like, oh, yeah, by the way, Nigel, have you watched Daredevil yet?
Oh, the Netflix series, I fucking love it, man.
Like, well, don't spoil it for me, because I'm only, like, halfway through it. But explain it, Jamie, to watch it. It's so fucking good, dude.
All I can say is, man, if you're a fan of, well, I'm going to say horror here because if you're a fan of like a gory old horror shit where you see like a lot of blood, a lot of all that wicked ass shit, Daredevil is what you should watch. And unfortunately, you know, Daredevil has been branded as, oh, that's the Ben Affleck movie, which Ben Affleck, I fucking hate you. If I've ever seen this trailer, knock out your fucking chin.
But he is gonna be Batman, so you sure you want to still try to knock him out?
Have you ever heard me rant about that like a million times?
No.
I hate him. I hate Ben Affleck. The Netflix series of Daredevil is off the chain at the moment now. I'm like right now. I'm still watching The Walking Dead. I don't know if you're a fan of that or not.
No, I'm not a fan of that.
Also, Arrow. Arrow is fucking awesome.
But I will. But don't worry, I will watch the first show later tonight when we're done. So I will watch it.
Well, we're here for about 6 or 8 hours, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, in that case, I better crack open a beer.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna wait till well, it's 8 now. But see, dude, this is a problem with this makeup. How am I gonna drink with this makeup on?
Just
get a straw. Just get a straw.
Yeah, but then I'll drink it too quickly.
Well, I'm just saying that's you won't be wasting the makeup. Like you won't be running it away. Like
Gerry, why don't you go to fashion with a Stone Cold Steve Austin? Where
I will be right back.
What was it? I'm gonna try and say if you want to see General Joker, have a drink. Give me a why so serious. And then he just why so serious?
People to blow his brains so they not realize where the fuck he's at. Give me a fucking hell yeah. Man.
Are you still on the e-cigarettes?
It's weird being bald. It's actually weird. I like it. Wax on, wax off, wax on.
Are you gonna go bald? Are you gonna do a Jason Statham?
Oh hell no. Hell no, I like my hair.
Dude, the closest I've been to bald is, remember I had that ridiculous Macklemore haircut?
That one that was like a mop in your head was shaved all around.
Yeah, it was like cut there.
Yeah, it was like half a cupcake, half a mop, mixed between sweeping brush. Another one.
Dude, do you know what the worst thing is? I think my mum and dad put the heating on here, and
you're going to mint like a motherfucker.
No, they haven't. It's getting hot in here. No, they haven't. They haven't put it on. Okay, so
It are tonight, folks.
Yeah, but what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say there? Yeah, Matt from In the Rope Show again, ladies and gentlemen, will be joining us at some point. We're also gonna be having Wrestling Jesus. I've invited the Smart Busters. And there's gonna be more people coming on here. Like I said, it's only early. It's only for us Europeans and Canadians.
Shout out
It's-
to Smart Busters too. They gave me a shout out. You magnificent sons of bitches.
Fuck Cody Rhodes. Did you know they said Michael, the PWR show said Michael during their show?
Really?
Yeah, and also did you see there's a video online of JBL and Michael Cole, and it's a bunch of guys going, "How's it going, Michael? Ha, having fun, Michael?" And they're like shouting it, and like JBL, like they're just shouting and shouting. It's like JBL and Michael Cole, and then JBL says something smart to them, and then everyone's like, "You!" And then he goes, "Ha, having fun, Michael," and they just keep doing it.
Oh man, I have to check that out, man.
It's so like just put Michael, Maggle, and then you'll probably see the video. But it's fucking, dude, it's awesome to watch. Like I don't even think the Smart Busters are aware of it, but they like start chanting Michael all the time. It's pretty funny.
It's the funniest shit ever, man. Michael! Where's the stage, man, tonight?
I don't know. He's either dressing up as John Cena or he's dressing up as Bray Wyatt tonight. So I don't know where he is.
Okay, back. I just have to step out for a minute.
Oh yeah, Nigel, I was saying this to Jamie. See my hair, right, the green hair?
Uh-huh.
So I used this like spray. It was some cheap shit I got, and I was like spraying my hair and shit. Dude, I was choking like fuck. The fumes of this can is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like it was just sticking in my hair and shit.
Oh, damn, man. Fuck.
I can't imagine just washing that out after tomorrow.
Yeah, because the worst thing is I have to keep this. I have to work. I have to keep the green hair on for tomorrow.
Why, you going to a party tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to they're doing this big festival. Cool FM's gonna be there, and there's like a disco and all, and also hopefully I meet a Harley Quinn tomorrow. You know what I mean? So
Yay!
because no, I'm only joking. All these guys, like everyone always says this. They always say, "Here, lad, I'm going on the pool. I'm gonna pull a bird tonight." See, for me, I just go straight to the bar and have a drink. I just don't concern myself with it. Like like you ever seen guys walking down the street and they're like, "All right, love, how's it going?" They don't even know who she is. It's like, what? Like it's creepy shit. Like, especially in Belfast, like. Cause like there was some girl in the coffee shop and there was some really weird guy in like this like it was like you've seen them waterproof trench coats. It was like a trench coat, waterproof trench coat.
One of his videos.
Well, I don't know who.
Jeff Duncan, he wore that in his exposing video, a trench coat.
Oh, I don't know who that is, but there was some guy who was in this coffee shop and he had like dirty teeth and he had like really dirty hair and shit. So anyway, he's like sitting there and there's some girl and she's pretty good looking, you know what I mean? But like you don't walk up, like I don't have that need to like get up and say, "All right, love, give us your number." I'm not one of them people. But anyway, this fucking weirdo, and you could smell him. So I'm sitting there having a coffee, I'm having an e-cigarette or whatever, and then he goes past and he goes up to the girl and he's like, "What's your name, darling?" And I'm like, who the fuck calls people darling? It's not the 1920s. So like he's like calling her darling. I'm like overhearing it, and I'm just like laughing into myself. I'm just like laughing at. He's like fucking trying to hit on this woman, and the woman is just not concerned. Like she's trying to write stuff on her laptop, but then eventually like this went on for about 20 minutes, and then she just says, "Do you mind? Can you please leave? Because I'm like trying to write something." He went, "Well, you must be a lesbian or something like that." There, he said to her, and then and then he just stormed off. So like, I was just like, "Holy fuck!" Like, you know what I mean? It's pretty fucking stupid. Like, I don't know why. Like, some guys do that. Like, but
yeah, do that. See things like that, man. I've often been, like I came from Limerick, right? And that's like the second biggest city, and it's more or less a fucking bad place.
yeah.
Around there, man, I would see guys that would tuck in their fucking trousers into their socks, walking around, wearing these fucking ball caps and their fucking long ass fucking Lakers t-shirt or whatever the fuck they're wearing. Going, "Alright, man, what's happening? Oh, the whole sham, look at that one for a little. What's up, love?" And you're there looking, you're like, dude, First of all, take your fucking pants out of your fucking socks, because it looks ridiculous.
Yes, some men just don't have style. They don't have style. You know what I mean? Like the Joker or Deadpool, or Jamie.
Thank you.
They just don't have style.
My shit, Snow White at all times.
Nikes, Nike.
Like Scarface sniffing a big load of coke. Absolutely white. The devil's dandruff.
Eyes.
Amazing movie though. One of his best movies of all time.
Dude, did you know he was actually on coke while filming that?
No.
Yeah, there was an interview. It was like a few years ago, and they were interviewing Al Pacino, and they said, you know, no one's really asked you this question, but like, what was it like, you know, doing the "Say Hello to My Little Friend" scene, right?
Yeah.
So he was doing like, and he said, well, honestly, I don't remember it because I was I mean, I don't remember it because my memory's not so good, but he was about to say because he was taking the stuff, but it was later revealed that Al Pacino actually was method acting, and he actually sniffed real coke while doing that scene. He says he doesn't remember any of it, but Heath Ledger did method acting, and this guy Jared Leto's that's playing the Joker, like he didn't act like Jared Leto, he was just 100% Joker during filming.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's basically he was being the Joker backstage. But if any of you seen the video of Heath Ledger as a Joker and a skateboard?
No.
I think so.
Have any of you seen that? It's pretty fucking cool to watch.
Oh, we got Cena in here now.
Yes, I'm here.
Joker's gonna
Bray
get mad now.
Oh, you dressed up as a John Cena fan?
Yes.
He's part of the C Nation.
He's a part of the Cena Nation.
Apparently, I couldn't dress up as Bray Wyatt simply because I'm at school, and I don't finish class until a few hours later. And I can't bring a lantern at school, and I can't.
But this is a college. They shouldn't really care.
Hey, but you know, I don't want to carry a lantern because I have class from 8 to 6.
We're here. He's like walking down Edge's corridor.
No, trust me. Oh man, I was annoying the shit out of people when I was saying do 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 do, and I was acting like a friggin' Cena fan. It was hilarious. I kind of regret now not wearing my Roman Reigns shirt, and because I do have a glove. Crap. Whatever. I could actually be a Cena fan. I'm gonna annoy the shit out of you, Gerry. He's the greatest of all time. 5-star matches. Best
First of
merch.
all, Joker General thinks you're full of shit. You want to know how I got these scars?
Because you didn't kick out at 2.
One night, I was watching a John Cena match, and I go crazier than usual. I get the knife out and I say, why is he not a heel? Put the blade in my mouth. Why is he a PG bitch? And he kicked out at 2. So that's what happened.
And I kicked out at 2, buried all your moves.
That's the real Joker origins, by the way. Joker seen a John Cena match, and he actually slashed his lips. That's what actually happened. True story.
Really? I believe it.
Now, who wouldn't? You know, who wouldn't?
Speaking of Heath, did you guys know that during the interview scene, when Batman is just punching the Joker, that is actually Heath Ledger taking those punches?
Yeah.
It was no stunt actor or whatever. It was all him.
Yeah. They only added like punch effects because like a real punch, like you don't really hear unless it's like a boxing mat, like you don't hear the proper connection.
And I do the best punches ever.
Cena, see when Cena's having sex with Nikki Bella, he pulls out at 2.
Yep.
Clever.
Yeah. And that's why I don't want to have kids. Nikki Bella, what are you doing?
But you or John Cena?
I'm John Cena. Wait, hold on. She's Nikki's back there. Hey, what are you doing back there?
It'd be so funny if someone else walked around the corridor and said hello.
Yeah, like a 90-year-old woman that looked like Mae Young.
And Cena,
Like literally,
stop
look at
acting
that.
in stupid moves.
Look at it. Like literally, there's an open door. People can actually come through. Like
Hello! Imagine, like, just like put the camera in and say there's some psychotic guy on this camera. He claims to be the Joker.
that would be hilarious, though.
Yeah, I scared the shit out of my sister today. Did I tell? My sister was on the phone. She was just like sitting like this here, going da 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 da, and then I dressed up as a Joker, and then I went right up to her face and I went, "Why so serious?" And she went, "Ah!" She like fucking shit herself.
I'm snorting
So
all the
funny.
coke, and I'm gonna kick out at 2.
Did you spill the coke?
Yeah, and I'm gonna kick out of it just like I do in every single match.
Did you get it from
Never?
Al Pacino?
No, I got it from Vince McMahon.
I
That's
thought you got it from Luke Dog.
Oh,
I don't know who this Luke Dog is, but this
I
guy,
have no idea who that man is.
I don't know
he's,
either.
he's the type of guy that I would bury in 3 seconds.
No, anyway, but back to the story at hand. So as much as I hate to say it, should we talk about wrestling?
It doesn't matter, man. It's your hangout.
So first of all, ratings are down again on Raw. I don't know if
No
anyone's
shit,
aware of that.
because of, you know what? Because it's not me.
I'm
Not
in,
me.
I'm in a bit of a crisis, man. I don't know what to do.
We need to get the Joker in there. Be more
Yeah, you need. Do you know what they need? They need the YWC to feud with the WWE.
Yeah.
Imagine the YWC.
How
Get-
funny would that fucking be?
Dude, get the Smart Busters on commentary, right? Have them beat the shit out of Cole. Have the Smart Busters on commentary, and then have like me, WJ, NF Punk, Jeffrey Rose, like get Polston and Danielson and like everybody coming to the ring, just beating the WWE stars with baseball bats, and then we're just like, it's our show now, and everyone's like, yeah, dude, that would be fucking awesome if that actually happened.
You know what I actually thought about, man? And I like, you know, random things pop into my head. Wouldn't it be so cool, man, if the YWC was like its own, like wrestling organization?
Yeah.
Where, like, we'd all come out, like, we had General Gerry versus, I don't know, Shielded Ballycastle. And, you know, I think shit like that would be fucking off the chain, and we'd be getting shit.
Or General J versus you, but Deadpool.
Yeah.
Like, you two going at in the fight.
Oh shit, I just had a great idea.
You're lucky the Irish brings us together.
That's
I
what
know
it
good
means.
Irish
Bring-
team, man.
It brings us in holy matrimony.
With
I just took it in.
in.
I think NF Punk has a great idea. Imagine we can use debates and whatever, and we actually make a league out of it. You know, featuring like all of us or whatever. We actually have titles and all that kind of stuff. That would be pretty cool to see.
But
Oh,
this is
shit.
the problem, though. The YWC is a bunch of guys making videos on the internet.
in your house.
Also,
They would be good at the promo work, though.
oh yeah, well, I mean, I've said this before. I think some of the YWC is actually better than some of the wrestlers in terms of promo ability. I will say that.
Because everything is real.
Well, sometimes you have
It's-
like worked feuds, which sometimes you have like work feuds. By the way, Nigel, did you hear about this? Right, I only found this out today. Because Knock Knock messaged me. No, he didn't. Well, he posted on his Facebook. Did you know there's actually a YDC community?
YouTube drinking community.
What?
I didn't even know that. When was this? Like, apparently it's been going around for like 5 years.
Yeah, man.
So-
Basically, I might actually I'd love to join that community. Basically, it's just like a job.
So what is this new group? The YDC?
Nigel, your mic cut out.
It's actually a real community, and I'd really love to be a part of that community because it's basically people just go on and fucking drink. It's like nuts. It's so good.
Where do I
So,
sign up?
So it
Very
is
much
a
so.
bunch of guys with just drinking, basically.
Yeah.
And that's always fun to watch. No matter what, it's always fun to watch a drunk person talk shit.
Dude, there was some video of some guy who pissed in his living room.
No.
Like he was just like, he says, I can't be bothered going to the toilet, and he just like pisses in his living room, and then he just made a video. I was like, fuck,
Oh my.
this guy's mental.
I was actually live on a hangout. I was in, you know, that guy that you buried not too long ago. I was in his hangout. I literally drank a half bottle of vodka raw. Like I had half of it with like Coke, but I had to drink the other half raw. Drank
Alright
it
guys,
raw.
I gotta go here. I'll see you guys later
Sorry.
in a couple
Okay.
of hours.
On the live hangout, I actually was gawking mad, ready to get sick, and I forgot to mute my mic.
Yeah, and there was other hangout that I was on where you went to the bathroom and you didn't even mute your microphone, so
Yeah,
y'all
you
can
Did it in my
Sure.
hangout as well.
I never mute myself. Why? It's Mother Nature.
Jimmy, do you remember that hangout? It was me, Calvin King, and Sasuke, and I think Alan was there, and a few other people. And and then Calvin said, like, I think I was ranting about John Cena, and then Calvin said, I think it was along them lines, should we now talk about the Davis match? And as soon as he said it, and Sasuke never muted his mic, and he flushed the toilet as soon as Calvin said that, and it just went. Dude, it was so perfect timing. Dude, me and Calvin and Alan and Sasuke and all, we were laughing. Were you there, Jamie? I think you were there.
I think I was, yeah.
Dude, we were laughing for about 5 minutes. It was just so ridiculous. Like, it was just so perfect timing. It was, like, unbelievable.
Turn my camera off for a minute while I have a fag because I can't fucking smoke.
So you can take a thing off and just do that like Deadpool does it?
I never reveal my face.
No, you don't.
No.
Deadpool will take it off up to the nose, and then do that, and then do that.
And I'll ask to do this.
Psycho.
Oh, I can finally breathe!
Only on the General Gerry show will we see stuff like this.
I still think the craziest fucking show you had, man, the time me and Jason jumped onto that hangout. That shit was wild, man. I don't know if it was on your hangout or ETA, but I remember that shit went mad, man. We had Jason, like, dancing and shit in there.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Dude, that was, and then we were playing Irish music or something.
Yeah, the wolf tones and all that shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, because, like, I think it was only me, you, and Jason, and I'm not too sure if Shadowman was there, but it was, like, only, like it was only us Irish people over there, and then, like, it was me and you were, like, on the hangout drinking and stuff, and then all the Americans came on, and then all the scene was Jason dancing and me going, eh, and then you going mental, and then, like, all the Americans are like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, on this hangout, it was like, it was completely mental.
Yeah, man, I couldn't stop. Look, and God, what's that guy's name? The guy with the glasses, or the one, Ortega, no? Is it Ortega? Or Don Pepe, his reaction, man, was fucking priceless.
Yeah. Don Pepe, he's a legend.
Oh, yeah, he's a cool ass dude, man.
But his microphone had a bunch of problems, though. Like in the past, like whenever I was on the Hangouts there, and he would be talking, and his mic would cut in and out a lot. In terms of comments, people are just asking if they can join. Gerry, I don't know if you want to address that or make a statement regarding that, but that's what
if
the
you go to
comments are.
If you go to my Facebook, then I'll try and forward you the link. But I'm like doing like 2 things at once, so because we don't like want to bring like a whole heap on. But like when the hangout goes on further and further and further down, then we'll like bring a lot of people in. Because like we said, this hangout is going to be for like 6 to 8 hours. It's going to be pretty long. So because I didn't put this on just for an hour. You know, I'm staying up for that shit. And also, like, I did the new system of Hangout. There's a new system now where you can, like, posted on there and everything else. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, anyone in the chat, if you want to ask questions, we might as well do like a Q&A. I'm gonna get a drink now. If any of them
Yeah.
want to do a Q&A, Jamie, I'll read out the questions and then we'll do a Q&A while
Yeah,
we're waiting.
sure.
But I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
So if you fans out there will have any questions, just type them, and I will read them out to Gerry. So if you have questions, you are more than welcome to ask them. And Ilan Stewart has typed that he thought that the hangout was going to be tomorrow. The reason why we did it today was because General Gerry and we are doing a brand new podcast / channel, I guess you could say. So we decided to do it today. Plus, he's gonna probably be busy tomorrow, so that's why. So that's why things are as they are. But you are right though, Dylan. Well, since it's titled that way, it does make sense that it would be tomorrow. But as General Dre has stated, that he does have some plans tomorrow, so he would not be able to do it.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah, I had to take the jacket off because my makeup is like running a little bit.
Yeah, I can see it going away. Yeah, it's starting to run away. Yeah, so I basically said to the fans that the reason why it wasn't done tomorrow is for 2 reasons. One, because we're doing the brand new channel, and second of all, you do have plans tomorrow, so you wouldn't have been able to make it.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of other
And
questions,
also,
I do not see any.
And also, guys, a lot of the YWC couldn't make it on Halloween night, because of time zones and shit like that. And also, obviously, some of these YWC members have children, so they have to take them trick or treating and shit like that. So it makes it more. That's why, like, is Nigel gone now? Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped. I don't. He didn't say why he basically left. He just dropped.
Mm.
He has not said anything to me on Facebook. Yeah. So for now, it's just you and me.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, drinking Carlsberg Export. It's a drink of the Joker, so I'm not having too much. Well, we'll see what happens, but we'll wait till when Matt gets here.
Okay, so Dylan has asked a question. He says, "What would you rather see in the UFC? Ronda Rousey versus Michael Cole, or Brock?" Well, it wouldn't be fair either way because she wouldn't go up against Brock because Brock would destroy her.
Like in the UFC, who would legitimately beat the shit? Like so it's basically either Ronda Rousey or Brock Lesnar beating the shit out of Cole.
No. Yeah. So would you rather see Ronda Rousey do it, or would you rather have Brock Lesnar do it?
Well, Brock would do the most damage.
Yeah, he knows his way around the ring too, but the same can be said for Ronda Rousey.
But I would have Ronda because I think Ronda wouldn't pull any punches.
Nope, she doesn't pull around in the octagon.
Yeah.
Just ask her opponents as of late.
No, fuck, I hate Cole. You know, he stole my catchphrase, by the way, on Raw last week.
Yeah, it said something about, how'd you phrase it?
The Swiss, because I call Cesaro the Swiss Army knife, and I was the first person to say that, and Cole stole it. The complete fuck bucket.
Oh, that's a.
He's probably gonna steal fuck bucket as well. So call
No, because he can't, because it is a PJ product. If it was back in the Attitude Era, yeah.
But
since
in
it's
the
all
Attitude Era, they
PG,
couldn't say fuck though, couldn't they not?
well, as for DX, well, they did.
Yeah,
Remember?
but you
So
can't but you couldn't do it like in a YWC style where you just say fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck all the time. Like,
yeah,
you couldn't do that.
yeah, that's true. Hmm.
But JBL called the Wyatt family bastards. On Hell in a Cell. But do you know why they did that?
Why?
Because they knew that the ratings were gonna go. Like, they already knew after the match that the rating for PG was gone. So I think Vince McMahon told JBL, just call him a bastard all you want, because the ratings.
Yeah, and also Vince got mad because of blood. And since the company has a no blood policy, well, I'm sorry, Vince, but did you forget basic human anatomy? Humans bleed. The human body isn't made to take that punishment day in and day out, and especially being in that cell with the weapons around, people are bound to get hurt, and blood, it does happen. So sorry about your luck.
Yeah. I'm gonna see who else is. I'm gonna check and see who's messaging me on Facebook. See who wants to join. I think a few of my friends from Ireland are watching this right now.
Okay. Ellen Stewart has asked another question to us. He's asking if we are going to get the WWE 2K16. I do plan to get it. I want it, but I think I'm going to wait for Christmas gift possibility, because as of Sunday it's going to be November, so we're getting close to Christmas. So I'll probably just wait till that time. But I do plan to get it though.
I sent Shadowman the link. So Shadowman, if you're watching this, I sent you a link.
So General Jerry, do you plan to get the game?
Maybe later on. I heard the reviews are not that good for the game. That's what I'm hearing. I was gonna get Mad Max, but I heard the reviews were pretty bad on that.
Yeah.
Angry Joe has still not done a review, and this is a gaming season. Like, we're well into the gaming season, and Angry Joe has not done a review yet. And I don't like I said, well, Angry Joe. I'm going off on one here, but like, Angry Joe, for anyone who doesn't know, does gaming reviews. But I think Angry Joe, it's high production in his videos. But in terms of the WWE 2K16 thing, I heard pretty bad reviews of it. I heard the graphics are not all that great.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I probably will get it at Christmas when I have the money for it. I'll probably do it and then do. I was gonna create a YWC roster. As far as I'm aware, Burst Town's doing that.
Well, in terms of Mad Max, I did plan to get it, but as basically I was watching gameplay of it, and to me it didn't look that good. So that's why I didn't get it. And now we have Rob Ortega dressed as a pumpkin.
Rob in here.
Who's a pumpkin?
Hello.
So, Rob, what do you think of the? Well, did you see the one with the suit?
Oh yeah.
What do you think of the costume?
Jeez, Jerry, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Are you dressing up, Rob?
No. I mean, what's the point if you just see my logo on there?
Oh,
so
yeah,
what's the point?
Dude, see, the worst thing about this makeup is, see, when your nose is itchy, it's like you can't really touch it with face paint. What was I gonna say there? So, what else can we talk about? So what about Survivor Series? Would you regard like so? What's next? So it's Survivor Series, and then it's a TLC.
I believe so. I will.
Yeah, it is.
I will check the site to
It is.
to
Yeah.
confirm.
Would you arguably say that the wrestling season starts at Survivor Series, or does it start at Royal Rumble? Because personally, for me, I say Royal Rumble. Wrestling
Yeah,
season
Royal
hasn't
Rumble,
seen-
no doubt.
I
It's Royal
agree with
Rumble.
that statement. Yeah, Royal Rumble. Yeah, because then they have to start building up the feuds for WrestleMania.
I mean, you might as well just start it at Royal Rumble and then just don't go on for the rest of the year. Just like it needs to be like an off and on season, like how there's football and baseball. They have an off and on season. There should
Yeah.
be wrestling too. Like Royal Rumble, that's where people get excited, and then Royal Rumble turns out to be shit, and you just wait till WrestleMania. Because really, Fastlane can go to hell.
The rumor is that Brock Lesnar's going to win this Royal Rumble. That's what the rumors are saying.
So
Why?
if that's true, then he'll probably have to face Roman Reigns. I guess it's a rematch.
It'll be a
from
triple
last year.
threat, I think. This is what my prediction is. It'll be Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, and Brock Lesnar in a triple threat match at the main event. Then
So-
Rock is apparently going to be there, and apparently he will be there at like I said, only breaking news, but there's a very high chance that he's going to be at Survivor Series. The Rock. The Rock is either going to be facing Triple H or Brock Lesnar. I doubt he's going to face Brock Lesnar. I think he's going to fight Triple H. So it's going to be The Rock versus Triple H.
Oh my God! If Triple H.
Triple H needs to stay away from the WrestleMania card.
I'm sick of this son of a bitch.
Dude,
This
I used
big
to
nose
love
son of a
Triple
bitch.
I
Like,
used to love Triple H, but he's.
I don't like Triple H anymore. I mean, yeah, he's a good wrestler. Well, he's all right. I'm not gonna say he's the best, but I don't want him near the card anymore. After what he did to Sting, nah, I don't fucking care. I don't want Triple H on the.
But you know
card
that
anymore.
he's going to be in there because they want to bump up their ratings because they're trying to
Why does
100,000 seats or whatever for the record apparently.
if you wanted to bump up the ratings, you should have done Undertaker versus Sting a long time ago.
Well, that could still happen.
Yeah, I
If
know
it
it could
doesn't
still
happen
happen,
this
but
year-
it should have already
I think
happened.
it'll
We
happen
waited
this year.
this long.
Okay, but here's the thing though. But let's say that it doesn't happen this year, then I will say that it will never happen. And
Me either. It doesn't
Oh, yeah.
happen.
and
They don't
then
start building it up at Survivor Series. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I said this. I said 2 years ago. I said if it doesn't happen this WrestleMania 2 years ago, I said if it doesn't happen this WrestleMania or doesn't happen next WrestleMania, it'll never happen because first of all, you can't have it on a normal pay-per-view. It's Sting versus Undertaker.
yeah.
It wouldn't
Why would you have it?
I think if they are gonna do it, they're gonna have to do it like where Sting interrupts Taker. They're obviously gonna have to do it Survivor Series. That's the obvious choice.
Or they do it at the Royal Rumble.
But Taker's not gonna be there. He's only.
I know.
I just have
said
the
if,
perfect way for it to go down. And this is just my thoughts. I was expecting for Sting to be a Hell in a Cell. Obviously, he wasn't. I got pissed off when Bray Wyatt showed up, and that just
Yeah,
made
me
me
too.
think, like, this is just another meaningless feud. And this is what I think. This is what I think. This is what I think. If it's going to happen, this is how it should go down. This is probably the only way it should go down. Undertaker fights Bray Wyatt, and then Sting randomly just shows up. Sting shows up, he's right there standing in front of Undertaker, and then he distracts him, and then right behind, and then Bray Wyatt pins Taker, 1, 2, 3, Undertaker loses. And then you just see Sting just staring at the Undertaker. And then he just leaves without a word. That's normal Sting. He just leaves. He doesn't say anything. And then, we don't see them until, like, probably couple months from now, or let's say Royal Rumble season, let's say Sting actually does enter the Royal Rumble. Okay, this is not like confirmation. Oh, Sting's entering the Royal Rumble. This is just my speculation. This is just my thoughts. Sting enters the Royal Rumble, and then before the next person comes out, Sting's in the Royal Rumble, and then Taker, just randomly just like does, the bell, and then the lights go out. Taker doesn't show up. Sting's just waiting, like he's just like, what happened? And then he gets eliminated. Sting gets pissed off because the last time he was in a ring, he did lose to Seth Rollins, so I think he would have to be mad about something. So, yeah, so. And then this all sets up, they start building it up, from like week after week. They make the match official. I mean, it should go down that way, unless someone else has a great idea. I don't even care how it goes down. I just want the match to happen.
Was that the Wrestling Brainy? What's Wrestling Brainy's name?
I don't know.
Brainy.
Andrew Bloom, is it?
So as I was saying that if it doesn't happen by Survivor Series or the Royal Rumble or even TLC, then basically Sting's run in the WWE was completely pointless.
Yeah, it really was.
Because he lost Triple H, he hasn't won the title.
That was stupid.
So if it doesn't happen, then why did Sting even show up to begin with when he got nothing out of it? Sure, he got a few matches but that's it.
Even before Sting had his first match, and he just signed with WWE, I think it was like last year in August near SummerSlam, and he was on that WWE 2K15 panel, and he was like, "Oh, I want to face The Undertaker." And to me, that's like the only reason why Sting actually showed up. I was shocked when he didn't face Taker this year, but. And then he faced Triple H, and I was expecting either Triple H to bury Sting or Sting wins. It would go either way, and fucking Triple H did. He just buried him. It's fucking.
Well, I think we got some breaking news.
What would that be, General Joker?
Apparently, have a look here. There's rumors saying that Sting will be at Survivor Series.
There you go. And it's perfect timing because it's been almost a year since he's actually debuted, and he hasn't won any match. That is very surprising. You know what? I'll say this. Sting should have a match at TLC, Royal Rumble, and then the pay-per-view after Royal Rumble. I don't even know if it's going to be Fastlane, but if it's Fastlane, then every single pay-per-view leading up to WrestleMania. Because Sting hasn't won a match at all. It's just sad to see that happen. So, I say at each pay-per-view leading up to WrestleMania, Sting has to compete, and he wins every single one of them. I don't care. He just needs to win at least once, or else everything will be just pointless.
We got some other breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Ring of Honor has overtaken TNA in the ratings.
Not a surprise.
Ring of Honor is overjoyed when television rating data was released on Wednesday. October the 28th edition of Ring of Honor drew 227,000 views. On Destination America, Ring of Honor's channel was all-time high. TNA Impact drew 266 views. So but yet again, TNA could still catch up to them. Again, it's only like by a few thousand, but again, it does look like Ring of Honor is getting a lot of momentum now, which is kind of good. It's fucking makeup. It was announced in September. Destination America will cease airing. It was announced in September that Destination America will cease airing in TNA in early 2016. Ring of Honor's deal with the network expires in December, and no decision has been made as of yet. So they haven't made a decision yet on Ring of Honor. And apparently the rumors is so. Dean Ambrose is turning heel at Survivor Series. That is the rumors.
Good. They need to do something with him. I'm like, he's just getting held back a lot, and that's
They
sad.
should have
'Cause I
made him
like Dean
champion
Ambrose.
months ago. They should have made him champion months ago.
I don't know about that, but you know, I just want him to do something. I hate his gimmick, first of all. I just don't like it. I mean, I don't like what they did with it.
He
Like,
needs to go
when he
back
was
to
in
John
the
Moxley
Shield,
gimmick.
when he was in the Shield, he had that lunatic fringe gimmick. They just never mentioned it. Like, they never pointed it out. They just said, like, it's just like, that's what I liked about Dean Ambrose. And, you know, the Smart Busters have always pointed this out, is that when he was in the Shield, he did a much better job at what he did with his character, supposedly, than what he's doing right now. And it's like they actually started mentioning it now. Like, he's a lunatic French. He has the clothes. He has everything. He has like the leather jacket and stuff. And it's just like you're taking it a little too far now. It's like literal. And I'm not saying it's like nothing wrong with Dean Ambrose. It's what they're doing with him. And he just needs to do what he did in the Shield. That's just it. Okay? And they need to start pushing him more because he's just as good as Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins are. And Triple H, he likes Dean Ambrose, I suppose, because if he doesn't, that's a surprise to me. But it wouldn't be a shock that he doesn't want to push him. So, you know, these three guys are like they were the main guys in NXT, or I guess. So why not? Seriously, I would rather have the Shield go up against each other at WrestleMania than Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins at WrestleMania. I would rather have that. No offense. I'd just rather have that. And I'd rather have Brock versus Rock, too.
I'm trying to pause this video so I can see the chat myself. I'm going to check out the chat. It's taking ages to load. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Okay, let's go through some of these questions.
Well, the bulk of them are about joining the Hangout, but no one's really making a comment on the videos from what I've been seeing.
I can't even make any comments. I don't know
Hard
why
Star said, "Hi Jerry, love your Joker character." Dylan said, "Is Jerry reading the comments?" I'm reading it now. I thought this was tomorrow. No, yeah, you just commented. I just assumed it was tomorrow as it's labeled as a Halloween hangout. What would you rather see? Yeah, we already answered that. Any of you guys I pre-ordered it. My dream WrestleMania match is Cena versus a Great Khali, to be honest.
Oh my
Dylan,
God.
Yeah, that's Dylan.
Just go back to 2007. Shit.
They already fought at Extreme Rules. Ring of Honor had high ratings this week because of AJ Styles. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Apparently, yeah, AJ Styles was in Ring of Honor. The Bronson blogger versus Dunk would be an amazing match. I was actually joking. If you can't tell, yeah, I was joking, Dylan.
Yeah, I know.
But in terms of questions, no one's really asking anything.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's still early.
Yeah.
If I risk it all.
Oh, Jerry, guys. Okay, discussion time. I'm sorry, but we have to discuss about this. This is the most dumbest fan theory I've ever heard. So, in Batman v Superman, someone made a theory that Ben Affleck's Batman is not really Batman.
What?
Oh, come on.
Okay, listen. This is the most dumbest thing I've ever heard. The real Batman is Christian Bale's Batman. That's what he's trying to say. And he's trying to say that the Dark Knight trilogy exists within the same universe as Man of Steel.
Oh my God.
And the Batman in Batman v Superman isn't Bruce Wayne. They're saying he's Slade Wilson, aka Deathstroke. And
no.
Alfred is Alfred, the one from Batman v Superman, is in Alfred. It's just the Deathstroke's butler or whatever. And they're like, oh, it's because they never actually called him Bruce Wayne, or they never actually called him Alfred. Like, it's the most dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just like, and some people actually make some pretty good points. Like, they said that Christian Bale's Batman would not stand a chance against Henry Cavill's Superman. Not even. Just saying. No offense, but it's true. I mean, just compare. No offense, but just compare Ben Affleck's Batman to Christian Bale's. If you've seen the trailer already, just saying.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much a dumb theory.
They did offer Christian Bale money though.
Oh yeah, they did. I know they did. They did offer him to return.
Do another one.
Yeah, but he's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I think it would be pretty cool if it was actually Christian Bale that actually was actually the Batman. I don't know, but it'd be pretty it would be such an amazing plot twist. I mean, one theory is that the Joker is not really the Joker. And
another thing, you know, what was his name? John Blake, I think, the guy from The Dark Knight Rises, who was supposed to be Robin, I guess.
Yeah.
Or the new Batman, whatever. They're saying he is the Joker that's in Suicide Squad.
Oh,
and
no,
and the reason why is because when you spell John Blake, when you take like, take the name John Blake. John, you take the first two letters is J-O, and the last two letters in Blake is K-E, which spells joke if you put them together. And I'm like,
also,
that's so stupid.
And also the Robin likes cake. What's the N letter in cake? K. What is in K? Blake. Okay, that's proof that like these people read India too much. The only theory that I think is that is actually probably could happen is that this Joker is actually Jason Todd.
Nope.
Yeah, that's probably the
only
only one that's actually I can believe that may be true.
Nope.
No, and I'll tell you why. First of all, if you look at the bullet holes in the Robin outfit, it has 2 bullet holes. If you look at Joker when he's topless, there's 2 bullet holes with a tattoo with a circle there. Also, it's in the newspaper article. It says, "You let your family die." Jason Todd may have died. So there's a possibility.
Apparently, everyone's dead in Batman v Superman.
No, I don't believe
they're saying Catwoman's dead, and
Catwoman's dead. Jim Gordon's dead.
Probably Poison Ivy's dead. Probably Harley Quinn's dead or whatever. But here's why I counter this. Here's why I counter this, because people are getting the Batman vs Superman plot confused with the Batman Arkham Knight plot for the game. They are 2 totally different plots, 2 totally different companies, and they have stated that they have not been talking to each other regarding scripts or anything like that. Plus, if you remember, in the comics and all that, when Jason Todd came back, he told Batman, like, why didn't you kill him and all that thing and stuff like that. But
yeah, I mean, the message that, you let your family die could have been from anybody. You don't know if it's actually from the Joker, because you can take, like, the suit that is from the Joker, that suit from Jason Todd, that could be the Joker, but the note could be from the Red Hood. You never know.
Yeah, and here's something else, too. When Jason Todd came back, he wanted to kill the Joker, because he hated him with every fiber of his being.
Joker could have manipulated him to be the Joker.
True, but here's where I counter this again. Jason Todd wanted to kill Joker because he hates him so much. Why would you want to become the one person that you absolutely despise?
It's like manipulation.
Quite simple. Whatever happened in Batman Beyond? In Batman Beyond, the last Robin.
Tim Drake,
Tim Drake actually became the Joker.
Yeah, I saw him.
he shot the real Joker, and he became it. It's very easy. Joker could easily use manipulation where he could affect a person's mind to believe that they're the Joker. And that's what they could do. It's very, very easy. They could easily do it.
By the way, I hate magazines because they just ruin like superheroes. Like if you saw, did you see the photo I posted on the chat with the Joker? And yeah, I don't like that. It's probably, I don't know what it is. It's just they just looked awful. I mean, the only picture that I actually liked was him and Harley Quinn in the same room before she became like, you know, Harley Quinn, and it was really just like that photo of the Joker just really just like fuck, really.
Speaking of shit, how bad does Call of Duty Black Ops 3 look?
I wouldn't know because I don't play that, so.
Dude, it looks fucking crap, like.
Well, the same with Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5 or whatever, like you doing the review on Gerry, and oh my god, that was rushed.
Dude, yeah, they only did that to fucking fork out lots of money because they were losing the rights to Tony Hawk. So they should have given it back. Like never, it was under Activision, but it was under Neversoft. But I mean, hopefully they give it the rights to somebody who actually can do well with the fucking game.
So apparently, what I just heard is probably confirmed, but the Civil War trailer is gonna be released when Star Wars releases. So we gotta wait one more month.
One more month.
And people were saying like, oh, there's this rumor that, oh, the Civil War trailer is gonna be released next Friday on November 6th. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, if you look at like the other trailers that release the same month as Civil War does, like the Avengers, Age of Ultron, or Captain America, Winter Soldier, they released about around the same time. They usually release it like a couple months before, like probably in like November or October. And I was pretty surprised when they said that they were going to release it in December. And it makes sense because, there's so many people who are going to go see Star Wars. So I just don't want to wait anymore. I want to see the trailer. Fuck's sake.
Well, if you live in Canada, apparently Netflix is going to be streaming the movie early. From what Gerry has.
Oh, yeah!
Bastards, yeah. Bastards. Goddamn Canadians.
Hey! Be nice.
Hey, it's not Gerry who's saying, it's the Joker. So
yes.
It's not Gerry.
Come on, Gerry, you have got to fight the Joker. Don't let him take over your mind. You may look like him, but fight him.
The Joker's like, I don't give a shit. Jared Leto's not the real Joker. It's actually me.
Well, then you need
to can I just say, you look awful on that magazine cover.
No, that's Jason Todd's Joker. The real Joker, which is me, is coming out, so.
Oh. Thanks for
okay, Gerry. But if you didn't go as the Joker for this year, what would you have gone with?
I'd run about naked.
And you would lose all your
unsubscribe. No. Who would I dress up as? Who was my other choice? Well, it was Deadpool was the other one.
John Cena.
Probably Daredevil or something would be another one. Rob, have you seen the new Daredevil series?
I am.
You have?
Well, it didn't release yet, but I'm gonna see it.
No, it's out already. It's been out a year ago.
Oh no, you mean season 1?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that a long time ago. I'm talking about season 2.
Alright, well, don't spoil it for me because I've only seen halfway through it. But Jamie,
it's a good
watch it.
I will watch
it. You need to watch it.
I will.
So gory, isn't it, Rob? Isn't it so gory?
It's so awesome. Like, I couldn't imagine that this was actually taking place in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Like, I really didn't imagine
Dude,
that.
Punisher's gonna be next season.
Did you see like the 20-second like teaser that they did? It's like, I'm not gonna say the teaser was bad, but it was good for what it was. Like,
I will be back in a minute.
it was like, if any of you saw it, it's like about 30 seconds of new footage, I guess. They show, like, it's basically just a montage of what happened in season 1, and then they just go to, like, oh, after what happened in season 1, they show, like, you know, what happens. It's just like a small teaser of what's going to happen in season 2. I'm not going to spoil it. You can go check it out yourself.
Yeah.
But, so it's a pretty good trailer, but you only see Punisher for like a second, and you don't even know what he's saying. Like, some people actually, when they released this trailer at New York Comic Con, everybody was just so excited for the Punisher that they didn't even know what he was saying. Like, they had to replay the trailer just so they heard what he was trying to say, because he only says one thing, and I don't even know what he's saying. He's like, watch the trailer, you just don't know what he's saying. I don't even know what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Punisher. A lot of people give Warzone a lot of shit. I thought Punisher Warzone was good.
It's very gory.
Yeah, it is. But see, that's what a Punisher. That's what a Punisher.
Yeah, that's what Punisher is. You
know. People give it. I thought the villain was really
like
good.
A Deadpool, but more serious kind of Deadpool. Like, people are always like, "Oh, Deadpool is like Spider-Man and the Punisher combined," and I absolutely agree with that.
Yeah,
it is basically, but I think, you know, just Deadpool takes it to a whole another limit, and that's why I like Deadpool. But I also like Punisher, so.
Yeah, I mean, the movies, like the fucking, some of them were diabolical. Some of the Punisher movies.
You know that the Punisher from Punisher Warzone is actually a guy. He's in Thor, I think.
Yeah.
He plays that. I really didn't. I didn't know that until like a couple months ago when. Yeah. I didn't know that.
Punisher. I really like Punisher and Punisher Warzone because he was just so fucking good in it. I like the villains. What you call the villain? It was something face. Like his face was messed up. He was really good in it. He was really good in it. Like, dude, the part where Punisher goes in the mansion is fucking awesome. Like, you ever see when he's in the mansion and he hangs off the balcony with two guns and goes. It's like flying. Like, everyone like gives shit. Everyone gives Punisher Warzone shit. It's actually a fucking good movie.
I really didn't. I've never heard of that movie, honestly, until a couple, like, I think last year, until I just realized that was an actual movie. I'm like, wow, that's just wow.
What movie?
Ladies and gentlemen, wrestling Jesus is here.
Hold on.
Happy Halloween, yeah.
Alrighty.
Hey, wrestling Jesus.
Totally, Jay. How are you, man?
Not bad, yourself.
What do you think of Gerry? Do you think he woke up on the wrong side of the bed?
Like I don't notice any difference. What are you talking about? What kind of question is this there?
Well, here, WJ, you dressing up as Halloween?
I got my costume ready for you, Gerry.
Oh, you do? Holy shit. Right, let's go. Let's see what it is.
I'm going to predict Batman for some reason.
I'm just going to finish rolling my Irish cigarette here, Gerry. You're ready in a sec. Going to get all your hopes up there with this amazing costume and...
Drum roll, please.
Just give me a sec here, Gerry.
Are you dressed up as John Cena?
This costume is amazing. I'm telling you, your minds are gonna be blown. You ready for this?
Okay.
I'm a little scared.
It needs it needs some explanation to go with it because it's so it blows the mind, man.
Right, I'm a little bit scared now.
See, Jer. You might be thinking to yourself, what a cheap Jason mask, how original, WJ. But let me tell you, Jer, this is the retarded Jason right here. Okay, like in the Jason movies, when you see Jason walking there, he walks, people run, and Jason walks. Well, the retarded Jason, he kind of walks like a mongoloid, and he has those big shoes. And this is what the retarded Jason does when he wants to stab someone, because
Oh my God.
the Jason is retarded. What he does is he holds the knife by the blade. He tries to stab people with the handle.
Oh dear God.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
When he tries to stab people, he makes a mistake and stabs himself. It's like,
Well, the guy can't die, so it doesn't
No
bother him.
wonder he's so retarded.
that's it.
Oh, oh man. They should call it the wrestling Jason.
Wrestling Jason.
It's a new character, ladies and gentlemen. It's a premiere of a new character.
Gerry, you have a question from a Solemnly Sin. He says, Gerry, how the Freedom will Network will doing for you? The Freedom
what,
Network.
sorry?
Freedom Network. That's how he phrased it. I have no clue what he's talking about, but he asked you a question.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's like how Gerry, how the Freedom Network doing for you? And I'm like, okay, yeah.
But anyway, what was I gonna say there? WJ, what are you doing this Halloween? Are you having a drink? Are you?
I'm gonna get drunk tomorrow night for Halloween, yeah.
And what are you doing? Are you going out somewhere or?
Probably just stay home, get drunk, do some drugs or something. Do a hangout, maybe, I don't know.
Or just watch a scary movie or something.
It's just you wearing the Jason mask. All you see is like smoke coming out of the Jason mask. Just with a knife
on drugs.
a knife the wrong way, like the mask, like the fucking smoke coming out the end of it. Have you seen the video, WJ? The Joker, the General Joker video.
No, not yet. I
Oh,
just
you
got
have to.
home.
You have to.
I'll wear this coat. Well, I got the coat here for it. I had to take it off because my makeup's like sweating like a bitch. It's
Well,
like
just reapply your makeup then.
I got that there. Got the coat, the Joker coat. Got everything on. I actually dyed my hair green as well.
The only thing you're missing are the purple gloves.
Yeah,
And
the
the
purple
actual
gloves, but I'm not rich, so I'm not gonna buy purple gloves and shit like that. So.
Well, then go to the Irish Mafia and threaten to get some money from them, or you can blow them up.
Jimmy, you can't say that. That's racism. That's
is
racism
if the
against Irish people.
Well, that is if the Irish people have a mafia. I don't know.
You know fine rightly, Jimmy. Well, WJ, what do you think of this racism to the Irish here? This is ridiculous.
Being racist? Are you out of your stupid mind? Well, the Joker's out of his mind, so obviously that's already proven. So.
Fear the power.
WJ, I don't know if you heard the news, but Ring of Honor has overtaken TNA in the ratings.
Oh yeah, they got more views than TNA?
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
It was
No surprises.
By a few thousand, because AJ Styles apparently showed up to Ring of Honor.
Well, he's good.
And the ratings went. They're like at the 200,000 mark, but like TNA got slightly below it. But some people are saying now that TNA, Destination America obviously announced that they're not going to be doing TNA anymore, so I don't know where TNA is going to go from here. What do you
Down the
Probably
toilet.
where do you think they're gonna go, WJ? What do you think? Do you think they're gonna like give up, or do you think they're gonna move to somewhere else?
They're gonna go to the soup kitchen in the first place. They're gonna go, but like I don't know. They're gonna have to find another channel, and it'll probably be even less good than Destination America. You know.
Apparently, they're gonna try and go on an Indian network, or they're gonna do some Indian stuff. So we're gonna have to buy Indian TV to watch TNA.
Well,
Oh.
I'll just say this, Gerry. In terms of the TNA product, we're getting in. Well, just finding a brand new place to be. Well, they're running out of. They are running out of places to go. I don't know any other place off the top of my head, but this might be the final nail in the coffin for TNA.
And if they do, I'll honestly say I fucking called it. Because remember, WJ, I called it about 3-4 years ago.
They're going out of business.
Yeah, and I got a lot of shit for it.
Mhm. Well,
But,
it is what it.
And the thing is that it's not even they're running out of places to go. They're running out of wrestlers. There's like, what, 6 or 7 people on that roster now?
How many main? If they have 6 wrestlers, who are the main people now?
I think they're going to lose Jeff Hardy in February or January. I think...
As for Matt Hardy, well, he's gone right now because he just had a baby. So he will be back for a while.
If they lose Hardy, then they have nothing left there.
Yeah,
EC3, he's a main player.
What he is? I don't
Even
care how many
Hardy.
people say he's like the best wrestler ever. Shut up, people.
EC3, I never got into EC3. I tried, because all the TNA fans told me to watch it. I tried to watch it. I seen the invasion angle with Jeff Jarrett. I tried to watch it. I just couldn't watch it, and that shit was recorded. I just couldn't watch it because they had this invasion angle, and I thought it was going to be really great. I know, wishful thinking. But I said, oh, this invasion angle, you know, it's going to be good. Jeff Jarrett's crew's going to go after the TNA World Heavyweight Championship. In an invasion, they have to go after the championship. They never did, and they literally fought with the TNA mid-card. They essentially got beat by the TNA mid-card, and they buried Global Force Wrestling at the same time. I don't know why Jeff Jarrett did it, but what do you think of Global Force Wrestling? WJ, do you think it's going to be a good company?
Well, it's like the already dead TNA. They're starting off like that, like a dying version of TNA. That's what it looks like. They have some kind of X Division championship. All the belts are like glow in the dark or something, and the roster sucks. It's all like guys that were in TNA that nobody cared about and complete jobbers that nobody heard of. So I don't know how they're gonna attract fans with a roster like that. They have Justin Gabriel there. Holy
Gerry, one of the fans here has a question.
Oh shit, we have the Smart Busters here! Holy fuck!
What? Where? Oh, there they are.
Hello.
How's it going? The right Smart Buster, how are you, mate?
I'm doing mighty fine, Gerry. How's it going?
I'm doing great. I'm a little bit more paler than usual, but I'm doing okay, you know.
You're looking fine, though.
I need to ask this question. So, Ring of Honor just overtook TNA in the ratings. So, what do you think about this? Like, do you think TNA is officially done? Is it coming back from the dead? What do you think about TNA now? Like, do you think they're fucked now?
Yeah, they've been fucked for quite a while. They've been fucked since they landed on that backwater channel. I think it's hysterical that Ring of Honor did anything better than TNA, because Ring of Honor is still doing shows in like fucking parking garages and shit. It's really pathetic. and I love it. I love every minute of it.
So
Sorry, go
They
ahead.
still do it.
apparently,
They're still doing it in like gyms or whatever.
It still looks cheap.
Wow.
apparently, Ring of Honor, their contract is up in December. So are they gonna remain there?
If
Uh,
Destination America wants wrestling, I think they would take Ring of Honor over TNA.
That'd be,
They need to step up their game though. Like, I'm talking about Ring of Honor because if they're still like, if they're still doing wrestling like in like garages or whatever, then they need to like, you know,
Yeah.
update their production.
And as dumb as this is going to sound, that might be their appeal, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because TNA's lighting was fucking garbage. Like, I couldn't see what was going on.
I mean,
There's a
it's
certain
like TNA has better production and stuff than Ring of Honor, but still
Yeah.
Ring of Honor is doing better. Like, it's just like weird how they have better stuff, but they suck at what they do.
I think, Ring of Honor, like, it has that appeal. Like, the good thing about Ring of Honor is that they have the New Japan Pro wrestlers, so if, like, some of the main roster fail, they have New Japan to back off from, so they have, like, your AJ Styles and all, I can't see AJ Styles going to WWE with the amount of money he's making in New Japan Pro Wrestling. But yeah, like, apparently the viewership was, like, 200,000 for both TNA and Ring of Honor. I mean, at one point, YouTube, PewDiePie makes triple that in a YouTube video, so
Oh my God, PewDiePie, don't.
it's
PewDiePie.
Do you guys think that WWE and Ring of Honor have like a WWF ECW type relationship going on? Because a lot of guys in NXT are all straight from Ring of Honor.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. I
That
could
might
see
be
that
why-
happening.
They're competing so hard with TNA because they got WWE like secretly supporting them.
Yeah, there's a chance that could happen. Because, like, you got Triple H, he's in charge of NXT. It wouldn't surprise me if he was doing that type of thing. Because if you noticed, just this year, TNA's roster have just went... They've all just fucked off. Like, they just threw the bling bling at them and they fucked off. And they said, well, you aren't paying us, TNA, bye-bye. We're a way to make more money. So... that's the problem that you have, is that you have, like, TNA, to me, when they didn't, like, first of all, they need to fire the guy who does backstage camera work. See this whole backstage,
Oh, yeah. It's like they're trying to sneak up on them while they're trying to have a private conversation.
They need to fire that guy. How the fuck does he still have a job in TNA?
That is so annoying to me, man. Like,
You know what I think they're trying to do? I think they're trying to make it look real.
Yeah,
but I'm like,
yeah.
it's wrestling. It's not real. They're storylines.
Dude, have you seen when Sting did Joker Sting, and he, like, grabbed the makeup over Hogan, and the guy didn't even get the camera.
You couldn't even see it.
You couldn't. There was like
It
the
was
blinds were in front of it.
behind the window, this is a private conversation, and he just snuck up and actually grabbed some footage exclusively.
Yeah.
Just so pathetic.
So, Gerry, we do have a question. The Wrestling Brainery has basically asked all of this question. Who should get the WWE title first? Ambrose or Reigns? So
I'd go with Reigns.
Yep.
So Rob, your prediction on that? Who do you think should get first, Reigns or Ambrose?
Probably Reigns, because I mean they pretty much have given him so many chances that you might as well just give him the title already. Like, he's not ready now. Just give him the title. Who cares? I mean, Dean Ambrose will win it eventually.
I would say give it to Reigns right now because that's what they're doing, storyline wise. That's where they want to go.
And then have them all face off each other at WrestleMania.
I would have Ambrose have it when they have a much better gimmick for him, because right now his lunatic fridge gimmick, it's boring now.
Thanks.
it's run its course. So if they can get his Jeff Moxley gimmick, maybe that would make it better. But until they do something better with Dean, I don't see. So I don't see him holding the belt. So I would give it to Reigns for now and see how the fans treat this. But Dean isn't ready yet.
I don't think he is either.
Right, Smart Buster, what do you think?
I'd go Reigns too. Ambrose, when I see him now, I just get annoyed. And he used to be my favorite, and they've just done absolutely nothing with him. This Wyatt shit with Reigns has been god-awful, but he's managed to get out of it without looking like complete shit. It actually surprised me. Because when you're in that boring of a storyline for that long, usually I stop caring, but with Reigns, for some reason, I still like him. So I think he has, like, at least some staying power and could have an interesting title reign.
Yep.
I think personally, Reigns to me is definitely like everyone, like, this is when everyone was hating on him at the start. Like, people have like short-term memory. Like, do you remember when Batista won the Royal Rumble?
Oh yeah.
And it was between Batista and Roman Reigns, and everyone wanted Roman Reigns to win. But then the next Royal Rumble, I believe, Reigns won it. And then everyone was like booing and shit.
Last year, except they hated Reigns now. Like,
it's these idiotic fans that are fat virgins that are just fucking do my head in. Like, see, I need to say this right now. It's these fucking wrestling fans, man. What? Like, they probably fucking suck the teeth off their own mother, for fuck's sake. Like, these people are fucking ridiculous. Like, I hate these
it's just ordinary wrestling fans that just don't know anything about wrestling. They just think, oh, there's John Cena and that other guy.
I would rather hear what than Tyrese is gorgeous, whatever. I would rather hear what rather than Tyler Breeze is gorgeous or whatever they got going on now.
No, I hate the what chant. I can't stand it.
The what?
I hate the what chant. I can't stand the what chant. It's getting really fucking annoying because, like, when someone's trying to like if you legitimately want to hear someone, like, this isn't 2001. These fans are fucking chanting what, like they're fucking.
Not good anymore. I'm sorry.
Like, I hate the what chant. I hate it. Can't stand it. I can't stand the what chant.
Me neither.
And Gerry, we do have a second question, but I don't know if I should ask it. It says from Dylan again, so I don't know if the guy's trolling or not, but he said, would you rather see Ronda Rousey versus Michael Cole or Ronda Rousey versus Sean Views?
Michael Cole.
Michael Cole.
That would be hilarious.
I would go with Michael Cole. Because that guy's so annoying to me.
Oh yeah, Smart Buster, did you hear that you see that Michael thing? Michael? There was actually a crowd in WWE that were chanting at the JBL and Michael Cole. There's actually a video of it. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna take credit for that. Like Bruce Blitz probably would, but that's pretty funny.
They were going, "How's it going, Michael? Michael?" And then like JBL like says something smart to them, and just Cole just has his head down. But, it's so funny. Like, but like, were you the ones that started that, the Michael thing?
We didn't start it. Like, I'm pretty sure other people were typing that, but there are a lot more people, at least on YouTube, saying it because of us. I don't want to take credit for anything because that's really a douchey thing to do because I don't really know. But, you know, I've noticed a lot more people doing it since we started saying it.
You guys were the first ones in videos to say it.
Yeah, like people on Twitter would comment it, but we did it on video.
So, to the Smart Buster, how did you come up with the he does it for the children's nation? So how did you come up with that?
Oh, the scene.
That is so funny.
That's just WJ, really.
Oh, I thought that you guys made that up though.
We borrow our Cena impression very heavily from one specific WJ video where he has like a teddy bear dressed up like Cena.
Oh, okay.
It's on
I want to
WJ.
hear what happened in that video.
WJ, I seen a video yesterday, and it was you with a friend, and you were reacting to this video called "Poop Makes Me Horny."
Oh.
Oh no!
That was the guy that shit for me the first time or something.
What were you thinking watching that? Seriously.
What was that video? Like, what the?
That was a guy who made me a video when he was shitting.
Oh my god.
That was a big thing that happened a couple years ago, like 3 years ago. His name was Skyline Jericho. He was like Austrian, like he sounded like a German. I think he lived in Germany, but he was an Austrian or something.
Only in the YWC.
This guy had made a couple videos geared towards me where he had shit and stuff like that, and he made a video about Peter Gilmore where he was masturbating to his girlfriend or something.
Wow.
Yeah. He made a video shitting on the Cena poster or something too, I think.
Oh.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
moving on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're joined by Matt from In the Rope Show. Matt has got is John Laurinaitis, or is it?
Actually, Matt from In the Rope Show is not here. He's a loser. He's not a winner.
I know.
We have
I know
Donald
it.
Trump here, and this is huge.
Donald Trump.
Huge.
Okay.
I got it from the hair.
I know the Rights Mark Buster's a giant Donald Trump fan. I know you're proud of me. I'm here for you, Rights Mark Buster. We can talk politics.
Well, how you doing? Well, in the ratings there, well, for the frickin' polls. So how are you doing in the polls there, Donald Trump?
Very well. Very well. And if
Donald
anyone says
Trump, I heard you love
otherwise,
China.
they're liberal and they're stupid.
Mr. Trump, I'd like to ask what your favorite Bible verse is.
Oh God.
That's a very, very personal subject for me. I don't want to talk about it. We can talk about The Art of the Deal, though, which is the second best book other than the Bible, which I love very, very much.
Donald Trump, I heard that you really, really, really like China. Like, you say it like every 2 seconds. What's going on there?
Jerry, don't get me started
Joker.
on China, because China beats us everywhere. But I have tons of Chinese people that I rent out my condos to. So I have great relationships with the Chinese people. China.
Oh,
Hey.
man.
Hey, what do you like? Do you like the Mexicans now?
Oh, God, here we're... Jesus Christ.
I'm up in the polls everywhere, especially with Latinos. Latinos and Mexicans love me. I have plenty of them working in my buildings every day. I love the Mexican people. I just don't like anchor babies. And now I know it's not politically correct here, but anchor babies. We're going to build a wall, a big, expensive wall, and the Mexicans are going to pay for it. Because it's so much smarter than our politicians. They're beating us everywhere. And trade, and people, and their economy. It's so much better than ours.
Wow, we're gonna get
Mexico.
flagged, Jerry. General Joker, we are gonna get flagged down for this stuff.
No, we're not.
Not if he's imitating Trump and talking about current events.
Oh yeah, because Trump is doing. Oh, he's not doing anything else. He's just watching this video, and he sees
But
Matt, and he's just like, flag this video down right now.
The ratings for this video are going to be huge.
Trump
Yes,
would sue
Jerry.
Matt for $500 million. And he'd probably win.
Oh my god. Right, Mark Buster, who are you supposed to be? John Cena?
Yeah, I'm John Cena and Zack Ryder. I've never done this before. This is a new thing.
John Ryder. John Ryder.
Oh my god.
John Ryder.
WJ, do you have a question for Donald Trump while I'm gonna grab another beer?
What's your thoughts on the New World Order? The psychos out there want to know what's your thoughts. Are you going to work for the elites or are you going to help the poor or whatever?
Donald J. Trump is not bought by anyone. I'm not a puppet. I'm going to do what's best for this country and what's best for me. So no, I'm not bought by anybody, and nobody's going to tell Donald J. Trump what to do. This New World Order, oh, the losers. They're not Trump, and they're not in my league.
What do you think of Hillary Clinton?
I have donated so much money to Hillary Clinton. I know all about her. I mean, she's done. She's a loser. See, what you have on that side, you have a 74-year-old Democratic socialist. He's going to tax you all 90%. And then you have Hillary Clinton, that liar, that Benghazi snake in the grass. She's done. She's done. She's finished.
Okay, so what are your thoughts on Obama there, well, Trump? The current president.
If you look at a list of losers, at the very tippity top of that list, you have Donald Trump's #1 enemy, and that's Barack Obama. He doesn't care about this country. He's not a leader. He's the opposition to this country, and when I become president, I'm going to make sure that he's impeached. All right? Because that's what happens.
When you're president, you're going to impeach Obama.
Exactly. Because that's what the people want. They want me to impeach a president who will not be in office when I'm in office. And I'm going to make sure he doesn't get any benefits from being an ex-president. And that's what I'm going to do. But
Wow,
Donald Trump.
This guy is great.
Donald
This
Trump.
guy's really
I
great.
heard a rumor that you're not actually Donald Trump. Apparently, your hair is actually taking over your body. Apparently, it's like a mind control of your hair. Is that true that your hair has taken over you? Is that
a
true?
Simpson reference?
It just has a mind of its own.
my body consists of about 70% hair and 30% art of the deal, Jerry.
Oh
Simpson
my! Holy fuck!
Oh.
I like your Joker outfit.
I actually got I got the coat with it, but I was sweating like Bin Laden in a fucking cave here, like so. I was sweating like fuck here, so I couldn't like have to take a coat off, but WJ he was Jason.
It's the retarded Jason. The retarded Jason. Let me explain it once again, because the costume is so great that it needs to be explained. It wants to work. See, the retarded Jason, what he does, once again, Jerry, he grabs the blade and stabs with the handle, stuff like this. Man's a moron, a mongoloid, for fuck's sake. Stabs himself. I have to redo the material because that's all I got, Jerry, for the retarded Jason.
Well, he can't die, so it wouldn't bother him whatsoever because he can't die.
We gotta
Smart Busters, where's Horse Boner? Where's Horse Boner?
was raped and murdered the other day. It was very unfortunate.
Jesus Christ.
we rehashed the same material. The horse boner was killed, he said.
Yep.
Did right, Smart Brush? Are you sure he didn't die in that episode of The Walking Dead in season 5? You know what I'm talking about?
With the horse, when
Yeah.
Daryl and that dude were chasing the horse?
That was so upsetting.
I know all the horrible things you see in that show, and that affected me probably the most.
Yeah, because the way he just shot the horse. Like you see its head pop up and just fucking kills it. It's so depressing.
Oh well.
Why did they shoot it? So was the horse like turning into a zombie or something, or was it sick or what?
Yeah, it was
Had
being
rabies.
eaten, so you kind of assume it's going to become a zombie. Which I don't. Have we seen any zombie animals other than like
No.
dogs in the show?
No,
Dude,
but that would be cool.
love to see a
though.
zombie
Dogs?
horse. I'd love to see a zombie horse.
Horse Boner will make a triumphant return to our channel when the time is right, so technically he'd be a zombie horse. By the way, General Jerry, that Qui-Gon Jinn bank you have up there, I have the exact same thing somewhere in my house somewhere.
Yeah, I admit, it was
Gotcha.
it was actually I got it like about fucking 20 years ago. Like
So
you know
did
when
I.
episode 1 came out. But yeah, the money box still works. It actually still works, believe it or not.
Yeah.
But
There's
Show
also
it.
a Darth Maul and an Obi-Wan, and if you connect them and press the buttons, they talk to each other and fight. It was pretty badass.
Oh,
dude,
that's awesome.
dude, the episode, like, I need to ask you a question, right? Star Wars prequels, are they good?
No,
No.
no, they're so bad. Everything about them, from the first of all, the stories. That's the worst part. I can deal with bad direction and bad acting if the stories are good, but the stories suck. The direction is awful. The acting isn't as bad as everyone says. It's just like nobody could read those lines and get away with it. Nobody.
It's like, okay, for people who are actually watching this right now and you are in like, because I assume Star Wars is getting really popular now.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, for people who you don't have to watch the prequels. You just have to watch, you know, first one, Empire Strikes Back, and The Return of the Jedi. That's all you need to do. You don't need to watch the prequels. They don't mean anything.
Yeah, because when you watch them and then you see the good ones afterwards, it kind of ruins them because it's like, well, Palpatine's an idiot, Anakin's an idiot, Obi-Wan, everyone's an idiot if you watch the prequels first.
Anakin is such a crybaby. Okay.
And I will say this: George Lucas is a horrible screenwriter.
Oh yeah,
Horrible.
there was never any debating that.
Well then, how would have you written it, Josh?
I'm gonna get so much hate for this, right?
I would have found somebody who was qualified to write the Star Wars movies.
How about Lawrence Kasdan? He's
Right?
writing the new one.
Oh, I'm excited for that. I feel like that's going to turn out pretty well, as long as J.J. Abrams doesn't fuck her eyes with lens flares.
Oh.
They actually did a screenshot of lens flares in the trailer.
Yeah, they did.
Like lens flare, oh my god! But
Lens flares are not going away, people.
Jerry,
Well,
I got
you were
a
hyped
better costume now, Jerry.
What is it?
It's one of your henchmen. Look, it's the retarded clown. It's the retarded clown, Jerry. Let me tell you what he does, man. He grabs the knife the other way and stabs himself, like that.
What's my henchman? What's he doing here? I mean, you're supposed to be robbing banks.
Well, you're gonna have to
supposed
shoot
to be
him.
robbing banks.
Well, you're gonna have to shoot him anyways. Whatever. You're gonna have to shoot him.
You might as well just kill him like you did in the movie.
Put old yellow down.
Well, here are my thoughts regarding the prequels. They were interesting to watch. In terms of the one that kind of made sense the most is the prequels were basically showing us how Darth Vader became Darth Vader. So if you want to watch the prequels, the only one to technically watch would be the third one, because you finally see Anakin go to the dark side.
But here's the deal with that, though. In
the first three were the best.
Obi-Wan says that he was seduced by the dark side. But in episode 3, that doesn't happen. He was tricked into joining the dark side.
If they had a female Sith, then basically, well, that could work. But
wait. Padme's vagina tricked him into becoming a member of the dark side.
Yeah, well, like I said, the only one to really watch, folks, would be number 3, because you get to see how Anakin becomes Darth Vader. Simple as that. But the first 3 are the classic ones to watch.
Okay, guys, wait. There's this rumor. I don't know if any of you heard of this, but apparently we haven't seen Luke Skywalker yet. So, no. So, apparently there's this rumor that Kylo Ren is Luke Skywalker.
That's not, no.
No.
Yeah.
And apparently we are supposed to see Luke in episode 8, from what I have heard.
I'll tell you why that's not right. They've released pictures, screenshots of Luke in the whole getup. So He's gonna be Luke
But
Skywalker.
like they're gonna reveal Kylo Ren's identity in
They already showed his
movie.
face. There's shots of him with not wearing the mask.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I saw it. It's like near the end of the trailer, so.
I feel bad for WJ. I don't think he gives a flying fuck about Star Wars.
Not really. I don't know.
Well, hey, I've got a really good question for WJ. WJ, I heard like you're a Nirvana fan. Am I correct?
Yeah, the new album that's coming out. You mean?
The documentary that came out. Apparently, there's a documentary, and Kurt Cobain's wife tried to stop it, but they're basically saying they have these professional people breaking down, and they conclude that apparently he was murdered. What do you think Kurt Cobain was murdered, or do you think it's a load of horseshit?
Well, there was rumors back in the day that Courtney Love got him killed, stuff like that. But that was the same style as saying that Kevin Sullivan killed Benoit. There's really no proof to it. But if he did get murdered, then they'd have to reopen the case or something. Is this for real or just a couple people saying this?
No, it's just you can say anything you want in a documentary. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Yeah, it was like because I did a video on it I think it was like a month ago, and they were basically saying that that they had these detectives and they were analyzing it, and they said I forget the name of it. I forget the name of the documentary. It slipped my mind, but they were saying that they were trying to break it down to say he was murdered. But like you said, people might not have certified proof. Also, it was years and years ago. Speaking of court cases, do you think Jimmy Snook is guilty? What do you think?
From what it sounds like, he looks guilty so far there. Apparently he beat her up and she died or something. He just said that she fell down, but...
And he's told so many different stories about it.
Kind of looks like...
I think he's going down. I think it's happening.
Can he not get arrested? Well, like that guy Bill Apter said he wasn't arrested, he was charged. I don't know the U.S. court system, so I have no idea.
Well, they're probably waiting for his court date to arrive, and then they'll take him to court and they'll probably settle all this. But if he's making constant stories up about how the events went down, then I guess we could say that he's guilty. But in the U.S. you are innocent till proven guilty, so the jury has to find him guilty or not. So, but based on what I'm hearing, I'd say the guy's guilty. But we have to wait and see how it plays out.
It's all speculation, yeah. No, I mean we can say what we think, but we won't know until the actual trial. So who knows?
Right.
The only time I've really said that a person's guilty before that they were, arrested was that guy Oscar Pistorius. Like I covered that, when I was on the other channel, I covered that from the start right to the end, and that guy Oscar Pistorius was guilty as fuck. I mean,
he out of prison now, though.
Yeah, he got out of prison. Yeah.
Even though he was found guilty, he's out of prison. That's fucked up.
Yeah, and
wait, what did he do? Wait, who is this?
He was the Olympic runner, the guy with no legs. He was a Paralympian. And what happened was, he said that he thought he was being broken into, right? So he grabbed,
and with his girlfriend, he shot her, right?
Yeah, he shot her, yeah.
Multiple
times.
times.
I seen, because I had to do research on it with that other channel, and I had to check out the vicinity. The vicinity itself was fucking closed down, so nobody could go in, nobody could go out. It was physically impossible. The fucking walls, it was like something Donald Trump would make. It was fucking way up high. No one could jump over it. So he thought somebody was gonna come in. He apparently walked into the bathroom or something, had a look, and then he just started, knowing that his girlfriend was there, he just started opening fire on her. So he said it was an accident. I don't know. And also, the guy had a history of gun charges. He let off a gun in a coffee shop. He he also was done with physical violence. And he
Wow.
also fired a gun out of a car as well. So he had a history of like firing off guns and shit. So but he's guilty as fuck. Like
What country was that?
it was in
South Africa, right?
yeah, South Africa. And their laws are really weird. It's like they're like you have to like see. It's like really hard looking at like see especially court cases because I used to do that. I don't really do it anymore. But see, like it's really hard like looking at like different court cases because different countries have different laws and shit. But it was like, dude, see when I seen that it was really fucked up. And she was on like she presented like Celebrity Love Island and like Africa and shit. And she like it was really fucked up what happened, you know. But he was definitely guilty. There's no.
Well, Gerry, I gotta head out. I just was stopping by for a minute because I gotta go back to work. But thank you for the invite.
When are you back, by the way? Because we're here. I think we're here for a while. I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to a concert at 8, but if I can come in before, I definitely will.
Okay.
Is it Jazz in the Park?
No. It's something similar though. It's at the Mahalia Jackson Theater. It's for one of the New Orleans Indians named Chief. I forget his last name, but they're gonna have a bunch of. Do you know who the Mystics are? No, the Mystics are going to be playing. A bunch of New Orleans bands are going to be playing, and one of my clients comped me 2 free tickets, so I'm going to go tonight.
Well, thank you for showing us.
Yeah, because I've actually been listening to jazz quite often now. I was playing it on Spotify, but.
Oh, cool. Well, you should check out some of the Jazz in the Park music videos that I make.
Yeah, I was checking them out there yesterday. I subscribed to you. So, oh, by the way, Matt, before you go, do you want to give your channel a shout out and where people could find you?
Yes. So you can follow us on Twitter at In the Rope Show or on YouTube, just In the Rope Show. Subscribe, and please subscribe to all these people. These are good people here. Great people. Some of them mean, some of them nice, but they're good. Good people. Thank you so much, Gerry, for having me.
All
right, bye, guys.
So it's in the Rope Show, correct? Because I am going to sub that guy because he's pretty cool.
Just put ITRS in the Rope Show.
Okay.
And then it'll just come up. Have you not watched the videos?
No, this is the first time that I have heard them.
They're pretty good. Like they're didn't they do like Brock Lesnar juice or something, or like they did like Sacco condoms, where it was like Sacco condoms or something. They did. This is pretty good. Okay, so what else? What do you guys want to talk about? Is there anything on your minds that you need to get off your chest? What's on your minds?
Let's see. Okay. For the Smart Busters. So, how did you come together to become the Smart Busters? So, what was your inspiration to do a YouTube channel?
It was, I think, Survivor Series 2013. I think that was the pay-per-view. It was so fucking bad. We both just couldn't believe that the product had gotten as bad as it was, and we just wanted to voice our frustrations about it. So that was that.
Did you watch like YWC videos before that?
Only Wrestling Jesus and whoever he was responding to. Really, I didn't really give a fuck about anyone else. I didn't really know that most of the channels out here that I associate with now even existed because I wasn't really looking for other channels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the YWC. Like, I think it's unless you do like extra research on it, then you can like it'll probably be either Sean's View will probably pop up first, like you know with his channel. So and then, but like it's really hard to find out like other channels.
Yeah. Especially because when you type in wrestling, the first things you get are wrestling videos, and then Sean's View or Bruce Blitz. You don't really see a lot of the smaller channels.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Did you guys hear that apparently there is a YDC community.
What does that stand
It's
for?
YouTube drinking community. It's
Oh,
been apparently going a while for like 5 years. I
That
only
is
found this
so
out today.
fucking lame. That is lamer than wrestling.
Dude, it's I don't know if you're aware, but like there's this guy and he's making videos, right? And Knock Knock sent me the video. Because he says I can't believe this is an actual thing. Apparently, it's been going for 5 years, but this guy like has a video and he's like pissing in his living room with a camera, and he's just pissing on the floor, and he literally just puts his camera there, grabs like a big barrack or like liquor. I don't know what the what's the terminology? Cider, is it? Or liquor?
Yeah. Cider,
Just like
yeah.
booze.
Booze, yeah. He grabs like his big booze and just starts drinking and acts like normal, even though he just pissed in his fucking room.
Oh my god.
It was ridiculous. Like, and then there's some guy with a big beard. He's like they're wrestling Jesus, and he's like fucking he's like completely off his tits. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's an actual community where they actually rant on each other while drinking. It's fucking crazy.
There's a YouTube channel out there of just a guy. It's been going on for years. It's just a guy who drinks a bottle of water and uploads a video of it every day for like 5 years.
What?
What? Really?
Yeah, he just drinks water in every video, every single day.
Oh my god, it's so boring.
And he's got like 20,000 subscribers.
What?
I guess people are waiting for him to do something different, but he just drinks water.
Does he not say anything?
I've never seen his videos. I've seen like just like the thumbnails of them, and I don't ever want to watch that crap. But you know, it's a guy just drinks water. That's it.
Have you seen the guy who downs alcohol, like pure like a big bottle of vodka, and he'll like take it all. He can only like upload like once a month or once every like 6 months, and what he does is he gets like a big bottle of vodka. And he like takes it off and he just downs the whole thing like a big bottle of vodka, and then he just continues talking. Like, his body's so used to the alcohol, it's like fucking absolutely ridiculous. Like, I'm a big drinker myself, but I wouldn't drink a full bottle of vodka. It's like on one go, it's fucking mad. But and it's not like, you know, usually people fake it, where like they just fill it up with water. He actually has a seal, so you can hear the seal turning, and he just fucking downs it, and he just does that, and he goes it's here, and he puts it down, and he reviews it, and he goes, it was a really good bottle of vodka, and he like talks for 2 minutes, and then he just turns it off, and he probably collapses somewhere. But
Oh my god.
it's like it's some of the there's some really crazy people in fucking YouTube, like there's like these religious debates, where what they'll do is they'll do like the hangouts like this, but they'll just debate with each other about religion for like about 6 or 7 hours constantly. It's like it's fucking mental, and some of them are absolute fucking mental cases.
Anyone who would do that is a mental case, regardless of what they say. You know, the YWC has our own drinker guy. We got Charlie Wolfreich in here, so he's like a hybrid of both, I guess.
He's a hybrid of the YDC and the YWC. I still can't believe it's a real thing, because I thought I'd seen everything, but like Knock Knock posted on it, and I was like, this can't be a real thing. And then I just clicked, and then you type in drinking community, and it's just a whole lot of videos of people talking shit. There's like one guy who's like wearing like a terrorist mask with a suit, and he has like cardboard boxes for like a table, and he just like flinging money like this here, like he's Floyd Money Mayweather, and he's like talking shit about these other YDC people. It's fucking mental. It's like I couldn't believe it when I thought I seen everything, but.
You know what's sad? This is probably how people who find the YWC, this is probably how they feel. They're like, why is this a thing? I can't believe it.
Probably said the same thing to us.
Speaking of drinking, we do have a question from Dylan regarding that, and he's asking, what are you drinking, Gerry?
Carlsberg Export. Carlsberg is definitely the best beer to take. Don't drink any of that piss shit. because it's fucking crap. You know. But no, usually like my two drinks are either whiskey or Guinness. But if I'm gonna drink a beer, this is what it is. Like, but I'm not one of them people that would get completely pissed on a hangout where I piss myself or fucking shite myself or something. I'm not one of them people. You know what I mean? So
Thank God for that.
I need to ask another question. What do you guys think of the Amazing Atheist? What do you
I
think
have
of him?
got no comment regarding that because I don't watch the channel, so I cannot give you a answer to that question.
I personally like Amazing Atheist there. He responded to one of my videos one time.
Did he?
On his Drunken Peasants podcast, yeah.
What video was it that he responded to?
Like 10 reasons why God exists or something, yeah.
Oh, I thought he was going to respond to your hot oil reaction.
Or we stuck a banana up his ass, that reaction?
Yeah, it was some vid I made on, fuck, I don't remember which account, but it was a while ago though. Maybe close to a year ago, maybe.
So Jerry, I have a second question here from. Oh, I can't even say this guy's channel name. It's all a bunch of. It's like real TV, and I guess. He's basically saying, I want to hear your thoughts on WWE going out of business, since basically everyone. Well, this is on TNA going out of business. Will you defend the WWE, or will you say it will go out of business?
Is that some lame TNA fanboy who's
I don't know.
trying to pin Gerry, trying to pin Gerry in a cheap contradiction of some kind? And you guys say that WWE ain't going out of business. What a fucking life, you virgin fuck. Go ahead, Gerry.
And then the guy asks us again. He says, I wonder why you guys don't post news on TNA or the YWC or the ICW.
Told you he's a fanboy, a fucking TNA fanboy. Go ahead, Jer.
Like if TNA, like, let me say this, if WWE was going out of business and there was certified proof that they were going out of business, I would obviously say it. Like, I wouldn't be by it. I'm not like, some people in TNA where they're just like, oh, you gotta sing its praises and shit, or like, I bash WWE as well. So if like WWE was going out of business, I would say that, but as of now, they're not. Maybe in the next few years, it's a possibility because the ratings have dropped on Raw. Last week, the ratings dropped. So if that happened, it happened. What was the other question he said? Why do I not cover TNA news? I actually do cover TNA news. If you remember, I just last week I covered Bomb being on TNA. So I hope that answers his question, because I actually do cover TNA news. The only problem is nobody really gives a shit about TNA news, So, but I do cover TNA news. So for him to say that I don't cover it, yeah, I do. So you have to take that time to subscribe, big boy. But what was I gonna say? Smart Busters, what's your opinion on Amazing Atheist?
I don't watch his videos. I don't like the guy. He bothers me. That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah. I mean, I think that, like, see, when he does them debates on the Drunken Podcast, they're really entertaining a little bit, because he gets, like, these weirdos on, and he, like, basically just lets them fight with each other. It's essentially like the YWC. it's like they all get people to fight amongst each other, but it's like I don't really mind him as an atheist. Like I said, I don't really agree with like donations and shit like that. I don't really agree with that. So, but yeah. What was the other thing I was gonna say? There was something else I was gonna say. Oh yeah. What do you guys think of like the ranting community? Like, see out ranting community, where they're all like kind of like what we do, but like on politics and shit. What do you guys think about that?
There's a bunch of self-important people who can't handle anything that isn't what they have to say. Like, they're almost worse than the YWC, those people. Not all of them, but great deal of them.
I'm cool with some of them. Undertaker Freak, I must destroy all, the guy with the devil mask there. A couple of people.
Have you talked to Archfiend yet?
Me and him had a falling out. I don't remember when. We got into an argument on Twitter, but we were cool for a while there. But
That's the thing about the Archfiend, though. You disagree with him and have a falling out about something, and then that's it. He'll never deal with you again.
Yeah, he did the same thing to me when I was with ETA. It was like he did like a smart comment or something, and then I forget what it was. I think it was like 2 years ago, and then I called him out in the bullshit or something. He said about like I forget what it was, but like he said something bullshitty, and then he just went oh, and then he just basically repeated what I said, and then he never spoke to me again. But yeah, like I used to be a big fan of the Archfiend, but
He was my favorite channel on YouTube for quite a long time, but his videos these days just like he's just making like daily vlogs about his life and shit. I mean, I'm not gonna tell him what to upload, but like he just seems so bitter that a lot of people don't like his content anymore. It's like, well, fuck you guys.
it's the thing is with him a little bit is that like if you disagree with him on one thing, he fucking goes hard on you a little bit. Like if you disagree with like one little thing that he says, he'll like he does kind of treat his fans a little bit like shit. Like in the comment section, there was like some guy who said, "I agree with your video, but such and such," and then he would say, "Oh, you're full of shit. You're full of crap." And then, you know, I actually like Undertaker Freak, because he's like, you know, he was like he removed his Facebook, because there was like a whole lot of shit going down like on his Facebook, but I actually do like Undertaker Freak. I think, you know. He's a dead on guy, you know what I mean? So yeah, but
I think he's actually worse than the Archfiend in terms of not being able to handle opinions. Like, I disagree with him on like almost every political thing he uploads, and I would leave like a dissenting opinion in the comment section, and then one day I left it, and then I was just blocked out of nowhere, and he had only responded to my comments like 3 times, but he just couldn't handle seeing my opinion in the comments. And I wasn't being like mean or anything. I was just saying like, well, here's what I think, here's what the other side might think, and then nope, block.
yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Like, you know, with like, you know, like if you have like an opinion or whatever, and then like if so, like let me put it this way, like there's a few people like John Cena. I don't like John Cena, but like if somebody says like they disagree with me, I say I see your point, etc., etc. I'm not gonna like block them and shit. That's just like my personal view on it. Like, because I don't really get mad at like other people's wrestling opinions. Like, I like Daniel Bryan, but if somebody who doesn't like Daniel Bryan, I'm not gonna say, well, fuck you, you don't like Daniel. Like, I'm not gonna do that because that's their opinion. They have that right to that opinion. And that's one thing I always do is that like if somebody hates Roman Reigns, I'm not gonna bash them because they like Roman Reigns. That's their opinion. You know what I mean? So.
Did you see that video he made? It was months ago where he had worn makeup in a video, and naturally his fans are like, "Why are you doing this?" So he made a follow-up video saying, "All of you who are questioning why I'm wearing makeup are no better than racists."
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
back. And
What the
Gerry.
What's wrong with you, dude?
And
Yeah.
Gerry, we do have a final question from the same person, and sorry for being away, but I just went to go get some meat downstairs. Basically, the same person has said, and also last question. I think we need the. I think we are going to need the General Joker for this, for the answer. So get in character for this one. What are your thoughts on the NXT kids being on the WWE Network soon. They they basically have just given the green light to go forward with that show. So
Did they actually give a green
NXT
light to
Kids.
that bullshit?
Yes, they did. That's what the person's saying to me.
Oh,
That
load of
they
horseshit.
just gave a green light for it to go. So, what are your thoughts on that, General Joker?
I honestly, like, I actually just, like, I want to ask it myself. I think that's complete horseshit. I think fuck the children, get them fucking out of here. You know what I mean? I'm fucking sick of these fucking children. Fucking doing, well, to be fair, these children will probably be better on commentary than Michael Cole and fucking JBL, but I can't stand NXT Kids is just fucking ridiculous. Like, WWE's like fucking Chuck E. Cheese. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's exactly what it is. It's like fucking Chuck E. Cheese. It's like, it's not fucking, it's shit. It's fucking PG bullshit. You know what I mean? And I know the PG bullshit thing's been done to death, but there has to be a limit. You know what I mean? Fucking having children on, what's next? You know what I mean? You're gonna have blind wrestlers on or some shit. I don't know. It's just fucking ridiculous. It's like it's beyond me. Why the fuck would they fucking have children on commentary? It's just ridiculous. I just think it's garbage. Fucking absolute fucking garbage. I'd rather cut my genitals off than watch that shit.
Wow.
WJ, what's your thought on that, by the way? The NXT Kids?
Well, is this going to be on the network or what?
Yes.
Why would they even bother putting that on there? You know what I mean? It's I guess they're still trying to appeal to little kids like they were doing a few years ago. I thought they were done with that crap, but I guess not. And the concept of having kids calling the matches, what's this going to serve? You know, it's not going to be good. Even kids aren't going to watch this, you know, especially if it's on the network. How are the kids going to... Yeah.
Smartbuster, what's your opinion on it?
Well, it's the dumbest idea because no one's going to be entertained by it. And if it's for kids, but like, look at the people who buy the network. It's usually older fans who like the old wrestling and want to see it. Little kids don't usually have the network, and if they have parents who have the network, they're not going to like modern shitty wrestling in the first place. So it's basically a show for no one that no one's going to watch, and it's going to completely fail. And the fact that it exists inherently is just offensive.
Hmm.
And the thing is, like, this whole concept of, like, children like wrestling, like, yeah, there's some kids that like wrestling, but let's face the facts, most kids now are on their fucking iPads and watching PewDiePie now. They're not watching wrestling anymore. That's the thing,
Most kids
like...
now, by the time they're 11 years old, they're watching, like, fucking anal porn on their computers. Like, it's no time for wrestling.
And also, sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, go ahead, Jimmy.
And also, the kids are basically in school now, so they have to go to bed at a decent time, so that when they get up to go to school, they aren't tired. So they won't have time to watch the product. Why they're doing it, I have no clue. To me, the product is fine for the NXT portion of it because it's fine the way it is. Don't change it. But if they go through with this, people are going to unsub from the network faster. Well, then you can say, well, General Gerry. So I don't know. I think that this is going to backfire big time on them.
And kids, you know, they can watch cartoons and shit with all kinds of fighters, you know what I'm saying? Fighters with powers and shit. Why would they care about watching wrestlers from NXT there?
And
why would kids get in?
If a little kid is watching like a superhero cartoon, would he want to hear a little kid doing voiceovers of it? Wouldn't that annoy him?
Yeah.
He's watching Superman, you got a little kid going, and then Superman used his laser vision. Like, he's going to turn that off.
I would. But
Oh man,
it is what it
I
is,
think
and
WWE fucked.
they're more, you know what, well than they ever been in their whole thing right now. Vince needs to open his eyes and to turn things around, but is that can happen while Vince is still in the big chair? No. We'll have to
WJ,
wait
can
till
you
he
send
steps out.
Gemini the link?
What's
Gemini?
that? Okay. And what's it gonna be? It's gonna be kids trying to act like professional announcers.
Yep.
It's gonna look lame as hell. That there.
Yeah, and they're
Especially if they
also
have like giving them tips and shit. Like, all right, now when you see him do that move there, you got to say, "Oh, what a throw!" And don't ever bother saying the actual name of the move there, John.
they're also doing backstage interviews with kids. So you have a wrestler, like where Renee Young does it. It's just like, so what do you think about that match? And then it's fucking ridiculous.
Can you imagine you're a young wrestler, you just got signed to WWE, you're all excited, and then the first thing you have to do is an interview segment with some obnoxious, snot-nosed, pussy, limp-wristed Hollywood actor boy? Like, why did I sign up for this? I'd rather go back to the indies.
Go to New Japan Pro Wrestling where they pay you the real money.
I'd rather
Okay.
have staple gun matches again.
Okay. Well, here's a question for basically all of the people here. In your mind, what does the WWE have to do to get better? To get to the fact where everybody wants to watch it again. So what does the WWE have to do to fix this problem? Well, that they have.
The complete opposite of what they're doing now.
If you were running it, Gerry, how would you do it? If you were Vince, how would you call this? Like, how would you do it?
If I was Vince, well, first of all, let me see. First of all, I'd actually have proper storylines implemented like 6 months or a year prior. So like, you lay out you would already sort out the storyline for WrestleMania a year before so that you know exactly what you're doing rather than doing spontaneous shit at the last minute and it's not properly organized. Unless like the crowd wants something or whatever, or like there's different changes or an injury. The changes. Also, I would have like the pay-per-views itself. I would actually like have them properly built up rather than having wee dick fucking matches of like people doing flips all the time and fucking just fucking up all the time. Like there's no incentive. So like in matches itself, I would have incentive to actually get behind the match. Either a title is on the line or there's a stipulation, or in some shape or form like a match. If you're just doing like Cesaro versus Kevin Owens and no title is on the line, nobody's going to give a shit because let's just say somebody wins, they're going to do fuck all anyway, and if somebody loses, they're going to do fuck all anyway. So I would actually have incentive in their matches, more storyline build up that you can invest in the wrestlers. Each wrestler, I'd have them established as a character. So like for a wrestler, this is his person, this is his incentive, this is what he wants to do, rather than he's Adam Rose and he likes to party. Like I would have like somebody where their character is actually properly built up, and whenever they debut, like just have their character more built up, because you don't have like fucking The Walking Dead or some shit where like some guy comes in and goes hello and he beats the shit out of people and then he just continues on his merry way. It doesn't happen. More storyline development with wrestlers. I mean, what else there's fucking whole heap you could do. I would obviously have build up a face of the company, which they're already doing, but like have Cena kind of taken maybe a step back a little bit so the fans can be invested in the current roster and obviously have them established. That's what I would do, because like these characters that are up and coming, I don't know what the fuck they are. What's Cesaro? Like, he's a great wrestler, but he swings, he's Swiss. Alright, what else about him? Oh, he swings and he's Swiss. Alright, okay, alright, so I'm supposed to be really rallied behind that. You had, also better feuds, like mid-card feuds, where they actually have storylines in the mid-card where you can rally behind, so you're not fucking bored halfway through the match. And also, my final thing is less tag matches. Like, the tag matches should be exclusive for the tag team division. You shouldn't have fucking tag matches They should ban tag matches for the end of Raw. These 3-man tag matches are not helping anyone. They are shit. Nobody gives a fuck about them. It doesn't matter who wins. The pay-per-view is the next night, so no one's going to give a shit. At least add incentive. I don't know, have a main event against Seth Rollins and somebody. If Seth Rollins wins, he gets to pick the stipulation. I don't know. Do something like that for the main event. Don't have 3 men versus 3 men. You have normal tag at the start, then it all gets chaotic. Dean Ambrose flip-ups up the ropes. They all do their finishers, and then that's the end of Raw. I've knocked that shit in the head. But anyway, Smart Busters, what would you change on Raw if you had the opportunity?
Fucking everything. Everything's just so bad. There's no way to properly list it without talking for 7.5 hours. So basically, I agree with everything you said. You have to make people care about matches. It's just so hard, even if the story is good, to care when guys like Dolph Ziggler and Stardust and The Miz are involved.
Oh, those guys need to.
You need to start from the bottom up and start developing actual wrestling characters who aren't 100% completely unlikable. And then go from there. And they're not doing that with NXT. NXT is just producing bland jobbers.
Okay, so Wrestling Jesus. If you were running a company, how would you fix it?
Fuck. I'd try to push the young stars. I don't know, Gerry. Gemini said he's gonna show up in like 15-20 minutes there. Probably everything that Gerry said there. There's nothing left to be said, Cher.
Well, for me, I would definitely focus on the brand new talent. I would get rid of all the stupid gimmicks like Stardust gimmick and just have them go with the proper names. Whatever gimmick that when they are in the NXT product, they would keep that gimmick. Well, going into Raw, they wouldn't change it. Definitely put some more focus on the mid-card titles. Make them want to be chased after, and put superstars who truly deserve a chance to be champion. Well, for them, I would let them have a shot at being champion, and it wouldn't be no battle royale or like that. It would be a legitimate one-on-one contest to see who would become the IC champion. In terms of questions, we have one comment I'm not going to read because it's kind of insulting. Well, has to do with Sean's view, so I'm not going to comment on that. The Wrestling Hopo is asking if there's any drama in here. Nope. Drama is banned. That is one rule that General Gerry and I have come to a understanding on since we are both running this channel now. We both agree that drama is banned. Because I don't know about you, but I'm tired of having to come on YouTube and have people doing drama and stuff.
Drama is banned. Well, fuck you then, Jamie. Fuck off.
Okay, Wrestling Jesus. But I guess I could read the comment because it isn't that bad. It's by a anonymous truth, and it says General Gerry is just a pathetic Sean's Views entertainment wannabe, which I disagree. Because Sean Views and Gerry are completely different people. They have completely different ideas for their channels, so I totally disagree on that comment.
Is this meaning because Gerry talks about news of wrestling that he apparently rips off Sean? Sean's View doesn't have the copyright on talking about wrestling news. You know, people were talking about wrestling news for years before Sean came on here. Just because he makes 25 videos a day talking about irrelevant wrestling news doesn't mean that he owns the concept. You know, Gerry's videos on wrestling news contain more opinion, more information, more entertainment or whatever. It's not just a 1 minute and 10-second video talking about fake bullshit that like Sean that he just makes up there.
Yeah, and also like I'm like I'll read from the dirt sheets, but then I'll give my opinion. And it'll be like 5 or 6 or 7 minutes long, maybe even longer. Like I'm not one of those people that like, and like I said, like I never even like I don't know why Sean still doesn't like me. You know what I mean? Because like I never like when I was on your Hangout WJ, I never really said anything bad about the guy. All I said was I disagreed about the GoFundMe thing, and that was it. I never bashed him or.
That's because I asked you about it too, so you wouldn't have brought it up probably if it wasn't for me asking it, you know.
Well, you know, like at the end of the day, you know, I have to give my opinion on things, and if I don't like I said, I don't hate Sean as much as what I did maybe a few years ago, but at the end of the day, you know, I disagree with the GoFundMe thing, and he knows that. He knows that I disagree with it, and that's it, really. You know, I'm not gonna like bash the guy or anything because people were saying to me, "Oh, rant on him and shit." Anything I've said, like I've been ranting on Sean's view for fucking years. I can't be bothered with it anymore. It's just, you know, that's it. You know, so that's it.
Yeah, but as I stated that we are not doing drama. Drama is not going to happen because I think we can also.
I think WJ needs a break from the drama.
Yeah,
that's why he's on this Hangout.
Yeah, because he gets dragged into all other channels. But in regards to Sean's views, you know, I hope he does well with his channel. Let me see. Wrestling Hobo's made a comment I'm definitely not reading.
I like the Wrestling Hobo. I actually like him.
Well, you're not gonna like the comment, so.
Well, what did he say?
He's like, Gerry looks like the Grim Reaper just in his eyes after a soccer team just on his face after he popped grandma. Okay, I'm not reading that last part.
I actually like the Wrestling Hobo, actually, believe it or not, because I've seen his comments. He's entertaining. I actually like him.
The reason why I'm not reading it is because the last part is going to be going into Cat or to Ambrosia Cat, so I'm not going to say that because I am friends with her, so I'm not going to.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm not going to read that part.
Actually, should I invite Ambrosia Cat on here?
That's if she's online. Well, Wrestling Hobo says that it is a joke, and he says F man, so I guess he's talking to me. Well, sorry to disappoint you, Wrestling Hobo, but on this channel we expect people, and well, we aren't gonna take the piss out of them, as the saying goes.
Gerry, I gotta get going. I might be back later on if this is still going, but for now I gotta leave. So thanks for having me.
No problem.
You're very welcome.
We should be on here for another few hours anyway. Probably another 1, 2, 3 hours anyway. So.
Yeah. So thank you for showing up there, Smart Buster.
Roger that. See y'all later.
See you later, man.
So, Wrestling Juice, I have got a question for you that I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. A lot of people say that basically your voice, like when you go, alrighty, that isn't your real voice. So is that your real voice, or are you making that voice up?
Well, it depends. This is like my natural voice if I'm just talking, but sometimes I'll talk like this, just naturally, you know what I mean?
Okay.
But,
yeah, because a bunch of people have said to me in the past, "Oh, that's fake. He's making it up." So.
But the voice is like, when I do the wrestling Jesus thing, it's like a shtick voice, but it's, you know, sometimes I'll do that sound naturally.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I like it's the same thing. Like if I'm doing rants or like if I'm like shouting or bawling or whatever it may be, like it's just really like a gimmick kind of thing, like a voice thing, you know. Like because me and WJ would not act like wrestling Jesus or General Jerry outside of the world because we'd probably be shot. You know, because like, could you imagine? Like, you know, could you imagine me going up saying, "What's happening, Thunder Cunts? I'm gonna kick your fucking what the like, you know, I
Oh,
couldn't do that. Be shot."
you would be beaten up, guaranteed.
And the same with WJ. WJ couldn't go up to some random people and go, "Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen." You know, it's like it's exclusive for videos. Like you can't. Like I know of people that would like when I was in drama school, there was people that acted like their character, like outside. Like this is when I did stage acting, but like would act like their character outside. In this drama school I was in, I'm not gonna name names, but there's this drama school I was in. There was this girl, and she was acting like her character outside, and she was expelled from the drama group because, essentially, like it can drive you insane. That's what happened to Heath Ledger's Joker and shit. So, it can drive you insane. Like you'll slowly but surely like lose your personality, type deal. So,
Yeah.
but like people who know me in real life, I'm not like General Jerry. I'm usually
Maybe
like
when you get mad, but
yeah, when I get like, well, that's the thing. Like the anger, like I was never really an angry person. It wasn't until like I'm not gonna name a scenario for obvious reasons, but there was
I think we all know where that goes, where that's going to. So.
There was a job I was in, and I got really angry, and then I was like, oh fuck this, and etc. And then when I was with the other company, I just said, let's just try it in a video. Let's see what happens. I started ranting and raving. Obviously, you know, the guy I was with loved it, and then we just went forward from there. So, you know, but like you can't act like like it's just that's why I feel sorry for wrestlers because they kind of have to act like that character outside of the ring, almost like Rowdy Piper. I was watching. Have you ever watched that show, Legends House?
No.
WJ, have you seen it?
I've seen it, yeah.
Have you seen when Rowdy Piper was like, they were in like this table, and he said, you know, about like personality or something like that there, and Rowdy Piper said, it's easy for you because you're an actor. We're a wrestler. We have to act like this person all the time. It's kind of like that.
He was talking to Gary Busey there, or was it Gary Busey? Yeah.
Well, we have another question, but this one's geared more to Wrestling Jesus from Wrestling Hobo, and he says, what I don't get is that Wrestling Jesus from Ontario, which that's pretty cool because I'm actually from the same area there where Wrestling Jesus, Ontario, Canada, but he has a French accent. Unless he is from somewhere around Ottawa, it doesn't make sense. So can you clear that up for us?
Oh, you have some Franco-Ontarians, French people that live in Ontario. It's not just Quebecers and shit like that, you know. You got French people all over Canada.
That's true, yep. Well, since you are from basically the same area as me, Wrestling Jesus, so what are your thoughts on Trudeau becoming our new leader for Canada?
I'm happy about that.
Me too, because Harper was horrible as a prime minister. Horrible.
I hope he's gonna legalize marijuana like he said he was gonna do.
Well, apparently that is gonna happen. That's supposed to happen in November, I think. I'm not too sure, so don't quote me on that. But from what I've read, I do believe that will be happening.
Wasn't there a boxer that was supposed to? Wasn't there a boxer that was supposed to be like he was a boxer or something? Apparently, his former family or something like like his father was a politician, and he was running for Canada? He was like a boxer or some shit.
No, I don't believe so. No, not to my knowledge, Jerry.
Oh fuck, we got NF Punk here. He's dressed up as Krusty the Clown or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, Krusty the Clown.
It's Ronald McDonald's love child.
Because like the thing is with accents is that I don't know if you guys can tell, but me and NF Punk's accent are completely different.
Yeah,
probably.
He's British.
Oh fuck off! I'm not British.
You're a Protestant.
Or what was the one person said that Jerry sounds like he is from Australia or something like that?
No, I'm not from. I wish I was from Australia, where it was actually sunny. Although I'll probably be burnt to a crisp, because like me and NF Punk know this: if us Irish are out in the sun too much, we walk around like fucking lobsters. So
you wouldn't be like Seamus, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of like, because I'm really pale. I don't know if you can tell.
Yeah, same here. Well, you're more paler, than normal, obviously. But...
No, well, obviously with this here, like, but you know.
Yeah, I know.
But I am pretty pale. Like, you know, but it is what it is, you know. But my dad, he's kind of tan. He's like he's really tan. But like for me, I'm not like I'm really pale. So, but like that Seamus thing, like Seamus must not be able to go out in sunlight to be properly that white. You know what I
mean? We have a question for our new guest here, NF Punk. You were asked by the wrestling hobo, how did you get on a Vince Russo hangout?
Scott Casey Gill. Yashil Ballycastle, Jason did a show with him, and Jason actually went to Scott and said, would you like a punk on it? Then Scott messaged me, and Jason told me about it, so that's how it kind of came about. It was really, without me knowing anything, Jason just asking Scott, and yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I've seen Vince Russo. I mean, I take it Vince Russo's officially in the YWC now.
I wouldn't really count that, man. Just for the sheer fact of, even though he does talk about wrestling, but I'd put him under the category of in the business. You know what I mean? From that standpoint, like Andre Carville. Like, I don't really class him in the YWC because he's actually like interviewing fucking wrestlers, you know what I mean, in that way.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't it, well, a logical standpoint is if you're, and I actually want this cleared up, if you're uploading videos on YouTube, like what we're doing now, technically you're in the YouTube wrestling community.
But the YouTube wrestling community is like a thing that was gained because, you know, I think of the day, man, gaming community, wrestling community, we're all in the same thing, just YouTube, you know what I mean? From that standpoint.
Who came up with the name YWC, by the way? I still don't know.
I think it was, wrestling, Jesus.
When I first started out, we just called it the IWC. That was in 2008, so somewhere in 2009 somebody said it, and then we all started saying it, I guess. I don't remember who, but...
Here is a statement, or I guess we could say rumor right now because we haven't really confirmed this. But one of the people who are commenting on the video said, did you guys know that Kurt Angle just signed MMA? So he went to the MMA and did Trevor. And he goes on to say, so did you guys know that Trevor Lee and Andrew Everett is signed to a TNA roster now? So Jerry, have you heard anything regarding this?
Well, Kurt Angle, the news I seen is that he's not fighting. He's involved in a fan interaction. He's not officially in Bellator. That's what I heard. Because like I was gonna do a video on it, and then I seen that he was only doing a fan interaction thing with Bellator, because apparently he did do like some cage fighting. But I don't think he's officially in Bellator. I don't think like he's in a fan interaction deal, but he's not. But people are saying he's not wrestling again. He will obviously wrestle. He'll have like one last match. I think if WWE are smart, they'll sign him. But you know, I'm trying to have a look here at the news to see if it's official.
I look like an ass clown.
Well, I know this. His brother is standing trial on first-degree murder. I know that.
Are we talking about the shooter from the movies?
No, Kurt Angle's brother is charged with first-degree murder.
The reason why I said that was because NF Punk's costume just reminded me of the Dark Knight shooter thing.
No, yeah, Kurt Angle says...
because of the hair. I know, but I'm saying because of the hair, unfortunately.
Kurt Angle said he wants to retire with Daniel Bryan. He said that's what he wants to do to end his career.
Sounds cool.
So, is Angle officially with TNA, or...
I don't know.
I don't know. I think Angle, to me personally, is that I think, well, what the report was saying was he went to Vince. No, he went to Triple H first, and he said to Triple H, could I join? And Triple H said you can, but you have to do a full-time deal, so you have to tour with us. Angle said no, that was it. But then Kurt Angle called Vince McMahon, right? Mm-hmm. He called Vince McMahon and he said to Vince McMahon, could I do it? And Vince said, listen, just speak to Triple H, he's the one that deals with it. And apparently Triple H was pissed off at that because he went to Vince second. He didn't go to Triple H. And apparently Triple H wasn't too pleased about that. So, but it goes to show you that Angle wants out of TNA. He wants out of it, and he wants to go back to the WWE. So,
well, we all know that the company won't do that because of his alcohol and all that stuff. So.
Well, he's sober now, isn't he, WJ? He's sober now.
Supposed to be, yeah.
Or
so he says. Is it true? Is it true? I don't know.
I think he's still drinking because he's hunched over like Hunchback of Notre Dame. So I don't know. I think he is still drinking. Just my personal opinion. Because, you know, it's just the end of the day, you know, you got to look at the shape he's in. Kurt Angle does not look in great shape. Like, he's hunched over, and, like, when he's in TNA, he's, like, hunched over, and he's, like, sidewalking and shit and doing this. Like, it just looks ridiculous. So, I think if Angle was to go to WWE, he needs to get in shape. Also, if he's maybe, like, I'm not saying he's doing drugs, but I do know WWE tried to pin some bullshit on him where he was on a plane and there was other WWE people on there, and apparently the WWE people said that he was drunk on the plane. Apparently that's not true. Apparently he was sober as fuck. He was just sleeping. So I don't think Angle's... I think there's definitely... Apparently, I think Vince still holds it against him that Kurt Angle left the TNA. And even if Kurt Angle did go to WWE, I doubt Vince would be there with open arms.
Right, you have a question. The TLWG Keith. He's asking, so are you supposed to be dressed up as the Heath Joker, the Heath Ledger Joker?
Yeah, a combination of it. My makeup's kind of running out a little bit. It was a hell of a lot better when I started, but I got like the purple jacket and shit. It will be like I've got green hair and shit as well. But yeah, it's kind of like the Heath Ledger Joker, but it's like, you know, I don't know. I just put some shit together. I was on a budget, so so yeah, I just put like a few stuff. I actually spray painted the waistcoat. I don't know if you can see, but it's green.
It's a very, very dark green.
Yeah, it's like very, very dark green. I put like fucking 5 or 6 coats over it.
You said that you were coughing a lot, but didn't you do that
with the hair
outside?
No, I spray painted my hair. WJ, WJ's is fucking ridiculous. But you ever seen when I was dyeing my hair green? I was in the toilet and I had the green hairspray and I was like spraying it all around the place, and I started like coughing and shit, and it was like really strong, like it was like choking and shit, and it was just really bad. So I had to open the window, and even that I was still choking. So it was like, oh man, it was fucking bad with that there. WJ, is there anyone online where we could get someone else online or on Facebook? I'm gonna have a check and see if anyone else wants to join. Trying. Is Bringer on? Oh, well, I'll send William on here because he's really good.
Is here.
We got Wrestling Hobo, I believe.
Want me to get you a couple people in?
Actually, this is the Wrestling Brainy.
Oh, sorry.
Wrestling Brainy, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, the logo matched the Wrestling Hobo, so that's why I said that.
Yeah, it's alright.
Gemini's supposed to show up soon.
Send it to Calvin. Get Calvin King on here because he's usually really good as well.
He said to me that he can't join for some reason.
Calvin King said, I can't comment live. I was saying what's up to Wrestling Jesus and how I would book Raw. So Calvin King said hello, WJ. So
hey, what's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Do you remember that advertisement? It's fucking good advertisement.
Yeah, what was that for? Was that like Bud Light or some sort of alcoholic drink?
Budweiser, yeah.
Yeah.
We got some guy called Jeff Barker. Oh, we got Sheila Ballycastle.
Gemini, what's up?
Big Jam that's in here. Jeff Baker is usually Gemini that pops up there.
The fire alarm going off, Jason.
Is that Jason? Yeah, you didn't put
the smoke alarm's not working in it anymore.
You didn't put a battery in that thing yet?
It won't go. I can't get it out. It's stuck to the wall.
Jesus Christ, Jason.
It's stuck to the wall.
Don't worry, WJ. Vince Russo also told him off on the smoke alarm too.
It's stuck to the wall.
Did Russo give him crap for it?
Yeah, he did. No, I'm just kidding.
Sounds like there's a big bird in his apartment or something.
It's fine with me, like a smoke alarm anyway. It's only going off once in a while, so. But, Jason, what was it like speaking to Vince Russo?
Oh, it was good. I done it now, I think it was 3 times. This is my 3rd time doing it now.
What was it like? Did you speak to him off air, or?
No, it was just on there.
On air?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and see if that guy can get me on. I doubt.
I can ask Scott for you, like Scott Casey Gill does add people into it.
Yeah, could you? By the way,
yeah,
are you allowed to curse on there? Are you allowed to curse on his show? Cause I curse like a sailor, so.
Well, I don't think Vince really doesn't mind. He if anyone wants to, they can. I think.
If you ask Scott for me, yeah, I'll definitely join and speak to Vince Russo. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely. Because I was speaking to I know Andre signed with Vince Russo as well. We could try and get Andre Carville on here because he's on my friends list. I'll send him a link, sure.
Yo.
Hey, it
So are
is
you the
John Cena.
Joker for Halloween, Jerry?
Yeah. Here, I'll send it to Angie as well. That beautiful punk. I'll send her a link as well. Cause I've just put A up and it just popped up, so I'll send her a link.
Does she do Hangouts? Jerry, does
Say it
she
again,
do
mate.
Hangouts? Because I
Hang
haven't
on.
seen any Hangouts.
He asked if that girl does hangouts basically.
She did one. I doubt she'll probably join because she's probably busy and shit. So I know my Facebook's fucking up.
You're blowing up Facebook again, Jerry.
Is Jeff Baker in there? Jeff,
Let me
is
ask you a
shit
question,
working?
Jerry. Do you think Wayne Rooney is past it now, or do you think he has a good couple of years left?
Yeah, I think he has. Yeah, I think he was past it a few years ago, mate. He's not really the same person that he was, you know, when he was starting off, like in Everton and Manchester United. He's not that. I just sent Angie the link there. I honestly think, like, again, this is football, like, because probably some people might not know, but yeah, I think Wayne Rooney's past it now. I think him asking for that lucrative amount of money is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, we got Gemini on here. Gemini, how are you, mate?
Good. How could I miss a fucking Halloween party with General Gerry and Wrestling Jesus and all the boys?
Yeah, man. How long have we been on here? We've been on here like for how long now? Like fucking ages, isn't it? Like 1, 2. We've been on here for 3 hours. Oh, it's packing up now.
Oh, dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Gemini. What was the question I was gonna say there? I was trying to forget. Oh yeah. See if you like. Let's just say hypothetically, right? You were Vince McMahon, right? What would you change to the WWE? What would you change on Raw?
Well, it's easy, it's simple. The equation is you gotta up the mid card talent. You gotta make the mid card stronger. If you remember back in the day when you watched WWF, in the middle of the card, you had Bret the Hitman Hart, Big Boss Man, Mr. Perfect. You had a star-studded middle of the card. So the beginning match was usually a hot tag match. You had strong-ass mid card, and then you had your money. You had fucking Hulk Hogan in the main event, right? But your mid card was bearable. You had Dusty Rhodes and Randy Savage having a feud. You had Dusty Rhodes and the Big Boss Man having a feud. Ted DiBiase and Dusty Rhodes. I mean, middle of the card is the ticket right now. Don't make the middle 2 hours of the show suck. Make it more entertaining, and I think it'll go a long ways if the mid card is stronger.
Yeah, I said exactly the same thing because I'm too away with the tag matches. Here, guys, I'm gonna be away just 2 seconds. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay.
I think the biggest thing they should do is change it back to 2 hours.
Yeah, that might help.
They said that they don't want to do it because they make lots of money with the extra hour.
You know, for me,
they didn't say otherwise.
They talked about it at their quarterly meeting a couple of days ago.
Yeah, but really, at the same time, even though it may hurt in the it may hurt them in the short run. In the long run, with the ratings probably improving, maybe, you know, man, that's a long flight of stairs.
It would be better, I agree. Yeah.
Holy shit!
There's just there's just too many time filler matches too.
Yeah, far too much tag matches, man. And they need to put more focus on the mid-card titles. Make them worthy of being chased again. Like, make these superstars want to fight for them, rather than just given an opportunity.
Blame Teddy Long for making tag matches.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, Intercontinental Belt. Intercontinental Belt was so strong in 1992 that it main evented SummerSlam, and it was the best match on the show. Bret the Hitman Hart and and British Bulldog tore that place apart. And it was an intercontinental fight for the or for the main event. And that's what I'm saying is they don't have that ability. You can't sell any pay-per-views right now unless you drag up Brock Lesnar and the Undertaker in the main event, which Hell in a Cell was epic. But you got to have players underneath Undertaker and Brock Lesnar to make your show worth watching, right? Like fucking Ryback. Every time Ryback comes out there and he fights Kevin Owens, man, I just want to change the channel. I hate that shit. No offense if you're a Ryback fan.
What do you think of Roman Reigns, Gemini? You think Reigns can be the champ now, or is he still not ready yet, or whatever?
Dude, I can't say. Last time they tried to push him to the moon, every wrestling fan in this world turned on his ass. So I can't say it won't happen again. I mean, fuck, dude. When he won the Royal Rumble in Pittsburgh, Jesus, they rioted outside. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. I like Roman Reigns. I don't have a problem with it. I think he's pretty cool. You know, I'd like to see Roman Reigns get up there. I'd cheer for him. I thought he had an awesome match versus Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania. I thought that was awesome, but people hate Roman Reigns. They did, at least, around Royal Rumble time. I don't know what would be different now if people would turn on him. Any wrestler was...
I used to hate Reigns too, but then the Mania match, I started to like him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude, he took Lesnar's best shots and he just kept smiling. He just said, and I was making fun of Lesnar or Reigns in that match. I was hoping Brock Lesnar would beat him. I mean, I enjoyed watching Lesnar beat him, but I think that Roman Reigns and Dean Ambrose could really be up there, man. Maybe it's time for Rollins to drop the strap to one of those guys and give another guy a turn.
Yeah.
Rollins belt for a while. He's had that belt for a year now.
Go ahead.
No, I just said Rollins has been the champion for almost a year now. It's getting kind of stale, you know.
And
But
he's
then
a-
where do you go? Where do you go with Rollins? If you take the strap off Rollins, what the hell do you do with him? Because you just knocked him down after you just spent a year of TV time and money invested in him. So what do you do with Rollins then?
He's a boring champ.
Have him feud with Triple H. I think that's the best way to go.
I don't know if it's Rollins' fault, because if you remember right around WrestleMania 30, they booked Randy Orton the same way. Randy Orton went into WrestleMania 30 as the world's champion, but nobody cared about him in that match. Everybody only cared about Daniel Bryan. WrestleMania 30, people should have cared about the world champion, Randy Orton, too, but they didn't do anything with him, and they're not doing nothing with Rollins now either. But Rollins does deliver awesome pay-per-view main event matches every time.
That's true.
Yeah,
They can try again as a face with the title later down the road, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think that
we're
would
brought by
work.
Bringer Rain. He's in the house.
What's up?
Will don't want none of this shit. Last time me and Will had it out, I owned his ass right here with my HBK talk.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. I went ahead and liked your post about 3 minutes ago with that Bret Hart action figure. You're gonna come at me.
I saw that. Yeah, I was thinking about getting it. I didn't like the face. It didn't look like Bret's face on the figure though, so I put it back. It didn't look very realistic.
It was prior. They took the photo prior to his stroke, man.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I had no idea. I thought about it. They had that. They had a Tito Santana. That's what I was doing at Target, WJ. They had a Tito Santana, Bray Wyatt, Bo Dallas, but I didn't. I want that Page. You know, WJ, that Page one you got, that Elite figure, dude. That's the one I want. That's pretty. I would have bought that. They had Junkyard Dog too.
They don't have that many Diva action figures, eh?
No, they had one. They had like 15 Tito Santana figures, and I was like, fuck. I would have probably got that Tito Santana one if he had his El Matador gimmick. That was pretty cool, but they just had the one in his little red T-shirt with the sombrero on it, and I was like, nah, I'll pass it.
Loving the Joker outfit, by the way, there, Gerry.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. It was a hell of a lot better than before, because it's kind of like I'm sweating and shit, and it's kind of rubbing off a little bit. But I dyed my hair green as well. and I have to fucking sleep with a green hair and shit.
Enough though. You needed to fucking do that shit neon green and fucking go all out, man. It's Halloween.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piss off a lot of people on the YWC right now.
Oh, Gemini is a John Cena fan as well.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Oh, but Jerry, you are missing something, Novo, from your costume. You are missing your calling card, the Joker card.
Oh, well, I actually have cards here. I don't know where the fuck they are now, but... No, because I
need to find
used
a
to do
Joker card.
magic tricks with, whenever I was in the hospital, whenever I had a heart attack and shit, I used to, like, when I was in the hospital, what I'd do is I'd have, like, all these, like, playing cards, and I'd do magic tricks with them. And I tried to do magic tricks a few days ago, and I just lost it. It's probably because I was bored in the hospital. I could do all these tricks, like I could, like do all the shit with the fucking cards and shit. But I'm gonna try and get back into the playing cards. There was just one where like I could actually put it in a person's pocket, but I forget how to do it. Where like the person would pick a card and then you put it on there. The other one was you could correctly predict what their card was easily with them shuffling the deck. So like you would put the card in a certain way and then you give them the deck and then they would shuffle it. And this guy, like, he already, like, he thought, like, he knew how to properly shuffle it. So there was this way I did it, and this guy, like, he grabbed 2 decks and did that. So no matter what, you would know about it. But I still predicted it. But I don't know, like, it's kind of like you have to train doing that. But I used to do a lot of card tricks. Because I actually really like magic tricks. The whole David Blaine Shazam type deal.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say there? Gemini, it's a bit of a long shot, okay? Is he there?
Go ahead now. Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
A bit of a long shot because you're saying Sean's the entertainment, the link.
No. I can't send him the link. Yeah, for sure, dude. Let me hook that up. You guys go ahead. I'll send him a link right now.
Tell him that I'm not gonna bash him, and I'm not gonna we're not gonna go hard on him or anything like that. It's gonna be easy. Shit.
No drama.
No drama or anything like that.
100% no drama.
You know. Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna tell him that there's people in here who like him and aren't gonna fucking want to hang out with him on Halloween and aren't gonna give him any shit. So I don't know about.
I mean, I'm hardly dressed up as the type of person to do a rant. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got you. I don't really see this as a bashing, fucking tear him apart gang rape session anyway. So let me get him. I'm gonna tell him to unblock you. I'm gonna tell him to unblock your ass too. That was really stupid.
I was just about to start shit and give crap to NF Punk, but since there's no drama, I can't do it.
No, there's no drama concerning Sean's view. Everyone else is fair game.
I have nothing against the guys.
Let the games begin.
What's
no, because like I think everyone wants to chill out, relax. It's Halloween. Everyone has.
Says who, motherfucker?
Well, we still have a day to go, but close enough.
What's this about?
It's Devil's Night. Oh, Jerry, do you want to hear something that's kind of creepy?
What the fuck?
What's
Gerry.
going on?
Man, how's it going, mate? How are you?
Gerry, what have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done?
Punk leave.
Oh no, he's having problems with his internet connection the whole time because he left like 1, 2.
I feel bad. I should put my Guy Fawkes mask on and fucking turn my camera on.
Dude, I wear your mask. I'll be awesome. You know WJ is Jason.
I'll throw my fucking mask on.
And Jerry, do you want to hear something that is pretty creepy in a sense that tomorrow's Halloween will mark the 666th Halloween.
Really?
I don't mean to sound.
What are we getting excited about?
I don't mean to sound. What the fuck is going on?
Damn.
Omega's like, what the fuck is this shit? Omega, it's a Halloween hangout, a YWC Halloween hangout.
No Hangout, no drama, Omega. You fucking asshole. No fucking drama.
Out of here, they're not playing. But yeah. I'm seriously at the bus station.
Piece of shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm at the train station right now, so if you do get some echoing or fogging, that's my fault. But yeah, I have some time to chill, so I'll just hang out with y'all until my train comes.
Oh, we got Bringer as V for Vendetta or Anonymous, depending on... That's fucking cool, dude. Let's have a look at that. Oh, I need to get one of those masks.
You need to have that voice, the
British accent.
Automated voice or whatever. When the guy talks, he's got that weird voice.
Yeah. There's a bunch of different ones though. So I can't do that offhand, man. I ain't that good. I can talk with a British accent if you'd like.
Yeah, V for Vendetta, that's it! He's V for Vendetta! I'm gonna ask everyone a question. Seeing as it's Halloween, gonna go down the line. We're gonna start off with Bringer first, and then we're gonna go down the line. Bringer, do you believe in ghosts? Is ghosts real?
I would have to say that absolutely they are real. I've experienced entities on a daily basis as a child, and they have helped to form me into the psychopath internet hacker that I am today. So, therefore, yes, I believe that there are ghosts among us, and they do watch us masturbate on a daily basis.
Oh dear God.
Fucking hell. WJ, is ghosts real?
Yes, I've had several experiences with ghosts myself, so I believe in it.
Wrestling Brainy, is ghosts real?
I do believe they're real. I've had a couple experiences with them, so yeah, I'm a believer.
Terrence.
Yo.
Is ghosts real?
Yeah, because his name is John Cena!
Oh God, Terrence.
Terrence, seriously though, do you think ghosts are real?
Yeah, I said yeah. I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking.
Omega, is ghosts real?
We'll only find out once TNA dies.
Oh, Jesus.
Right on there, right
Not
on there.
holding back, are we, Omega?
Don't offend the TNA fans, bro.
Gemini, is ghosts real, or do you have any ghost stories, or is ghosts real?
Dude, I hear all kinds of strange shit when I'm trying to sleep at night, brother. And I don't think that it's the TV breathing either. I don't think it. I've had all kinds of weird shit happen to me when I'm trying to sleep. You'll hear all kinds of weird shit. I don't know, dude. I'm like, where my bedroom is in my house, it's like right here. I'm fucking terrorized of the staircase, seeing shadows and hearing shit. Yeah, I believe in all that shit. I think it's true, man.
Every now and again, we get ourselves a helping hand, so to speak.
Jimmy, do you think ghosts are real?
No.
No?
I do believe in God, but not in ghosts. No. No, I don't.
Well, I'll tell you the story that happened to me, right? This was like back when I was living in Crumlin, okay? I was in Crumlin, I was with a few friends, right? And there was this like house, it was completely abandoned, it was like a fucking mansion. It's a big house, right? Now the front door was completely sealed shut, you couldn't get through it. Back in, couldn't get through it. But there was a gap in the window. Now lucky enough, back then I was skinny enough I could get through, a lot of my friends could get through. So we went through, and we all thought it was a joke, right? And we thought, oh, it's gonna be scary and shit like that. And what happened was, at the start, my mate said, any being that's here, let yourself be heard. And then my mate farted, and my mate farted, like he just went, any beings here, and all this like a big fart noise. So anyway, we're like joking about, right? But then shit got real, right? So like we walked up these stairs, and my friend, his foot went right through the stairs, and all you hear was like a big sucking noise, right? It was like I couldn't describe it, but it was like the air was like being lifted from the fucking entire house. It was so weird. So anyway, he shit himself. We ran back out, right, from the window, because obviously you shit yourself. And then, like, you know, kids, like, they fucking go back and forth to all that shit. So we went back in again. We went over, climbed up the stairs, and we heard like these weird noises, like and then I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? We open the door, right? There's a baby cradle, right?
Yeah.
And like basically the house was fucked. Like everything was broken off. But at the end of the room, you could actually see like leaves and shit, and it was just completely fucked. And we kept hearing that noise. And anyway, we walked right down to the bottom. All you was Anyway, so there's these newspapers that are lying everywhere, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? So we, like, one of the newspapers said there was like a serial killer or some shit, but it's probably just a newspaper. It's nothing. So we go walking down, all we hear is, and then we're like, what the fuck? And then we just run straight out of the house. It took us ages to get out, and we got the fuck out of there. But that really freaked me the fuck out. Other than that, I haven't had any other ghost stories. Maybe like banging into the house or whatever. But...
I can tell you what happened. See, what you experienced that evening was Ambrosia Cat giving Remington Blake Williams the meanest job of all time.
You do not support this opinion.
Playing the sounds she was giving. Understand? That's what it was.
I totally
disagree. It was not supernatural. It was superhuman, but it wasn't natural. To fit that steroid-sized cock inside of her mouth, and to sing a song along blowing it like.
Ambrosia Cat, if you are watching this show later today, I do
remember
apologize for that comment. If you're watching the show, Cat, I do apologize for that statement.
Don't apologize.
Will's fuck no. I'm kidding.
I'll invite Ambrosia Cat on here.
Yes, please do, because in all seriousness.
But I actually like Ambrosia Cat.
I don't listen, and listen, and Gerry, I feel the same way. I have an issue with her, but apparently she was talking shit about me last night when I haven't mentioned her name in about fucking ever.
If there's a problem going on, well, then maybe we shouldn't bring her in here, because if there's a problem, then maybe...
Well, at the end of the day, it's a hangout for peace.
Oh, hold on.
How positivity?
Who is Jamie again? So am I familiar with you? I just want to know, like, who is this person with the Toronto Blue Jays?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
That's Jamie.
Who is Jamie?
Me. Hello.
It's Jamie.
Yeah, but Jamie, who are you? Like, where do I know you from? Other than have I interacted?
We spoke on the last General Joy Hangout, but otherwise, you and I have just technically met. I have not seen you.
All right, cool. Okay.
Thank you.
WJ, I have a problem.
Oh, God.
Oh,
that's right.
This is
that's right.
Hi, Omega. I'm listening.
Damn, what you eat? Oh.
Eating popcorn.
Oh, popcorn.
That's why I got myself muted. Go ahead.
He's breaking out the popcorn because he senses drama starting.
Why did you tell me Ambrosia was white? I did not know. I thought she was black. Me and her debated about this.
I thought that she was black myself, and she told me she was white.
Oh.
Me too. That's what I thought too. I was like, oh shit. Should have told me these things.
I actually I like Ambrosia Cat because like she's treated me with like a lot of respect.
Likewise too. I like her too.
You know, she like whenever I had like problems going on, she gave me advice and shit, and you know, I like Ambrosia Cat. It's just, you know, I know Jamie, do you talk to her often, Ambrosia Cat?
I have, yes, but not so much as of late. But I have spoken with her in the past, yes. And
I actually wanted to go on her show at one point. I'm actually, if she is watching this, I want to go on her show. Just the talking shit. Cause WJ knows this. I'll talk to anybody. I'm chilled out. So. But anywho, what was I gonna say? Anyone else got any ghost stories that happen to them in real life, or should we move on to aliens?
I got really drunk one night and I felt like some like a finger was up my ass.
Maybe that was your own finger.
No, that was me.
No.
Sorry, Bringer, that was me.
Okay.
I apologize. Okay, I got too frisky. Okay, it was me. I apologize.
Whenever I feel something like that, I make sure to sniff every finger that I have, and even my toes. So I'm pretty sure
it's not wrong if you sniff it. It's wrong if you lick it. I'm saying.
No licking, just sniffing.
Oh my god.
With that being said, I'm free and clear of anal rapage. So if it wasn't aliens or ghosts, it had to have been Ambrose.
Yourself? Had to be yourself?
No, I just made that clear that it wasn't myself.
Okay.
Apparently, I got a ghost story.
Stop white knighting. It's not. You're better than it. I can tell by listening to you. Don't white knight. Be yourself.
But Omega, what was it you were saying?
I think I got a ghost story because I just received a notification from Olsen that he said Vince Russo killed wrestling.
Oh,
that count.
Oh, good.
I mean, it's a ghost story in a sense. I mean, something died.
It is.
Oh man. But
I couldn't resist that though. Sorry.
Yeah. I did the general Joker thing where I said, what was it? Somebody said, "How did you get them scars?" And I said, one night I was watching the John Cena match, and I go crazier than usual. I get the kitchen knife and I start doing this, and then Cena kicks out at 2. I did that earlier in the Hangout, stories or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about right now, but anyway. Right. So, Omega, what are you doing for Halloween?
He is muted.
Gemini, what are you doing for Halloween?
Going to bed and then going to work. Not a goddamn thing.
Luke, dog. What is this madness?
Don't bring his ass in here. I can't fucking stand that guy, man.
Luke Dog wants to come in here.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah.
Luke Dog, what did he do? I mean, last time I would check, I was on cool terms with him.
Next few days, maybe even longer.
Sorry, Will, I don't want to hear that guy.
Hey, it's your hangout, dude. If you want to bring him, man, that's cool. I'll try to go on.
I don't want to talk to that guy at all.
No, it was a video clip. It wasn't him actually joining. It was a video clip. It just got sent to me, man.
I don't want to listen to him at all. Because But anyway.
Moving forward.
Did you do your own makeup, by the way?
Yeah.
Awesome. The hairspray was the hard part for him, though.
Yeah, the hairspray was fucking. Oh my god, dude! I was choking and shit. I was spraying it, and the fumes were everywhere, absolutely everywhere. I was fucking choking like fuck.
Is this a Heath Ledger / what was your inspiration? Which Joker?
I just matched a few things. A spray paint, the jacket doesn't look green at all, but it is really dark green. I had to paint and then blue shirt, got this tie randomly, got a jacket, this here, got that there. It's not the official look, because like I said, I'm only doing a hangout, but I'm gonna be properly doing it for Halloween. My friends coming over, having a few beers, chilling out. Gonna be good. So, So yeah, there's a fireworks display where we are here. It's actually the first time, where I'm living now. It's actually the first time me doing a Halloween here or anything like that. So, because the place where I used to live was a shithole, absolute shithole.
Like, how bad would you define that?
Like a shithole. Like you'd rather live in Baghdad than fucking the place I was living in. It was like, it was just so boring. Like it was just like the only thing you could really do is drink in a field somewhere.
No.
I'm being legitimately honest with you. Like that's literally the only thing you could do.
Wow.
I tell you what we'll do, right? Ringer.
Okay.
Do you drink alcohol?
Yes.
Right.
That was well established.
What is your worst drunken story?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a scary story ever.
You talking like funny ones or tragic ones?
It's your preference.
Alright, I got one. It's not anything that I did, it's something that I witnessed, which is, to this day, is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. So we're teenagers at this point. We've never drank before. We pretty much just started experimenting with alcohol, and we're drinking fucking beers and Mike's Hard Lemonades, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're in our friend's backyard, and my friend at the time, we're drinking, we're feeling pretty nice. I was feeling pretty nice, so I'm pretty sure he was. And for whatever reason, we're there, and there's like this what do you call it? Like a swing set, like a playground setup type of thing. You know what I mean? It's made of solid oak. It's a really nice one, like made out of wood. And one of the posts, he bumped into it, and he actually thought that it was a real person. So he starts talking trash to the pole. All right? And he calls me over, and he's like, "This dude's talking shit." And I played along with him, so I was like, all right, let's do it. Like, what do you want to do about this? What do you want to do about it? He's like, "Let's jump him." I'm like, "All right, you go first." And what he does is like a fucking ram or a fucking, like some type of sheep, like in the hills, like a fucking, and a ram up in the fucking mountains.
Doing that?
He went in head first at this fucking pole and knocked his ass out. And it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. I will never forget it. Because as soon as he made it, he's like, "Ah!" Like you would think it was Roman Reigns. And just fucking head first, boom, right into the mother. And he was like, "Oh!" And like just fell.
He must have had a goose egg on his head for a freaking week.
I mean, at the time, like we were teenagers, we didn't know about concussions as much as we do now and these days. So we just I let him sleep for about an hour and a half, and he woke up and the first thing he asks me is, "Did we win?"
No, the pole did. Sorry.
And I was like, "Of course we won, man. Get your ass up, man. Let's go home." To this day, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
WJ, what's your most funniest drunken story?
Well, one time, I was so frickin' drunk. We drank somewhere, and I was walking in the streets. There was, I was looking for a bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
When you drink, you gotta go to the toilet. You gotta pee a lot, Well, there was no toilet around, and I was walking, and eventually the shit just started coming out.
Oh.
And I started pissing in my pants. I fucking pulled down my pants. Fuck, I had my dick out in the street, and I was pissing all over the places. I was too fucking drunk,
Oh, Jesus.
So that might be the worst drinking.
I could have sworn I seen a guy did the same thing. Must have been you.
And we have
One time I got drunk and I was really, really pissed off at my friends or something, and I started fucking smashing up his apartment and shit.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
that's like the bad part of alcohol, you know. That's when I was young there, like maybe 18 or something like that, 18, 19. And I was like fucking really pissed, you know. Yeah.
So, Gerry, your funniest story, or worst, or whatever you want to call it.
Right. It was obviously St. Patrick's Day, right? So, one of my friends, he wanted vodka, and he said to me, "Could I have some vodka?" And I said, "Yes, sure, no problem. I'll get you vodka, right?" So basically, it's like this is back when I drank vodka. To this day, this is why I don't drink vodka. But I had like a half bottle of vodka, and then I got him a half bottle of vodka. Okay, so it's equivalent to over a full bottle of vodka. It's like it's like over a bottle and a half of vodka. Okay. So anyway, have the 2 bottles of vodka ready to give it to him. He got the drink already, okay? And I'm like, shit, okay, what am I going to do with these 2 bottles of drink? I'll have a drink, I'll drink the 2 of them. So I got like, them energy drinks, drinks.
Yeah.
Basically,
yeah,
it's a
like the
trick.
Red Bull things. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a trick I learned where, like, see, to save money, what you do is you buy like a pound of like a liter of energy drink. I got 2 of them, poured out half of it, and then poured the rest of it in, and then I said I'll leave the rest of that later, okay? So drank that. This is back when I was about like 18 or some shit. Anyway, still feeling drunk, fucking going insane. Everyone's going mad. There was some guy fell into a fire.
Oh no.
It was like in a field. So like there's this fire here, and this guy just went like out there, fell straight into the fire.
No.
We had to drag him out. Anyway, so still had this full bottle of vodka. I drank the whole thing, right? I'm like, boom. And I said, I'm not mixing it anymore. You know, back when you're younger, you think you're hardcore. I was like, oh, I'm fucking hardcore. Fuck this. So I put like another half in, get another bottle of vodka, pour it straight in, drink it, right? Everyone's going insane. Everyone's fucking wasted. Some guy going topless. He had a t-shirt going. It's like in this middle of this fucking field. I think the cops showed up at one time. We were like fucking acting like fucking Metal Gear Solid, fucking sitting in the trees. Like, and that's another funny story I have to tell you. But it was just some other story I'll tell you. But anyway, like in this particular story, the police were like looking everywhere. Anyway, so sitting in the fire's there. We're all sitting having a good time. Next thing you know, I had to go to TAC the next day, so I had to go to college the next day. Woke up in the middle of the field at like 5 in the morning. I'm like sitting there in a field. There's like fucking cows and shit everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm throwing up and shit. Walking through. I don't know how people were saying I was going back and forth in the field, but there's this big barbed wire fence that probably Donald Trump made. It's this big fucking fence. So I don't know how I climbed out of it. I seen two of my friends. One of the guys was still drunk. I was. Went back, got a shower, was throwing up like fuck, got into a bus straight to college, went into college, was sitting in the toilet like that. Oh fuck, Jesus fucking Christ. I was off my tits. Went into college, and then stupidly enough, I had more drink after college was over. So, and then what was the other story? Yeah, there's this really funny story where I'm not going to say location, but I will say it's kind of like not the same forest, but it was another forest. So we were sitting there, we were having a few drinks or whatever. The police showed up, right? So the police rolled up, and we obviously ran. We're running down these fields and shit like that. My mate says, we'll turn left, and everyone was saying, no, turn this way because like that's the exit, okay? So we're like, no, fuck, we'll listen to the other guy, stupidly enough. So we ran down, it's a fucking dead end. It's this big fucking hill, right? I swear it's the steepest fucking hill you will ever see. It's fucking, absolute fucking hill. It was so steep. So we're climbing up it. One of the girls, a girl and a boy, they said, fuck this, I'd rather be caught than climb up that shit. So they waited behind. then we thought, well, we'll hang on this like fucking hill and we'll be all right, right? So we thought we'll get over the hill, be fine. We didn't get over the hill, right? So we're like sitting there, we're hanging off of trees, right? So there's like tree barks are hanging off this fucking hill, so they're growing out of it. So we're grabbing onto it for dear life, and we're like sitting like this here, right? So anyway, the bastard, the stupid cunt that told us to go that way, he left his fucking bike where we ran away. So the police seen the fucking bike, right? So they roll up and they said, well, clearly somebody's here. So rather than the police go on, they go to the same dead end we were, right? And they see the two people that fell behind. It was at the bottom. So he thought, right, we're fine. We're up a high hill. We'll be fine now. You have to bear in mind it was pitch black, right? So anyway, policeman's doing this here, and then all of a sudden he like shines a light, does that, and he sees like 12 people hanging off trees on the fucking hill, and he's just like, "All right, lads, calm down. We can't." It's like, lads, he just laughed. He's like literally just laughing at us. He's like, "You fucking stupid morons." He's like shining the light. There's like all 12 of us fucking hanging off these trees. So we go down. He took our names. He didn't arrest us or anything like that. He left. I think he just found the whole thing fucking funny. But I was like,
oh, your parents must have been pissing for that.
That was ridiculous. Who else do we need to talk to? Terrence, you don't drink, obviously. So, Omega, do you drink?
No, man, I'm against drinking.
Even though you got a vodka bottle for a profile picture?
That's right, asshole. I got two, actually.
Alright.
After this, I may have to go, but the first one is I was drinking like a 40 ounce of OE because I was pissed because my ex-girlfriend, like, fucked me over really bad. And I was, like, cussing that and... You know, I was cussing her out at the same time and told her to get the fuck out, and she threatened to like get me jumped by like by some dudes, and then I was like, I don't give a fuck, bring them, fuck you, bitch, blah 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 blah. And then before I knew it, 6 Mexicans came around me, and in my mind I was like, oh shit, she wasn't bullshitting. So then I thought I could talk my way out of this, but not the ways everyone thinking. I thought maybe I could like shit talk them. Shit talk my ass out of this, you know. So and this was around the time when I had long hair, you know, and I had like a white beater on and some shorts, and I just went crazy like, fuck all of y'all, fuck y'all, y'all some bitches, just talking mad ass shit. My insults weren't even making sense. I was like, y'all some bitch dick motherfuckers, fuck y'all, what you gonna do? You know, I even got on top of a car and threw a 40 ounce on the ground and just started having drool on my lip, like going crazy. And I was like on all fours, like Junkyard Dog, like, I shit on all y'all motherfuckers, fuck y'all. And I did like you know how Junkyard Dog, he does like the barking, and then then the urinating, he lifts his leg up like he's about to urinate and shit. That's exactly what I did. I said, I shit on y'all motherfuckers. And I left my leg. And they were all looking confused and just walked away from me slowly.
Well, if it worked, it worked.
Oh my god.
In my mind, I was like, thank God, I almost got my ass whooped, but at the same time, my sister seen it and she was looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh man. What
Go
was
ahead.
it? Well, Burstown, do you have a story?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead, man.
When I was 10 years old. Yeah. It's the last time I ever drink alcohol again.
10 years old?
Yep.
10 years old? And you got shit faced at 10 years old?
Oh, wow.
You gotta be Mexican. Alright, man, continue.
It's funny, right? So, that's the one time, like, I was Mexico, right? Came here, right? And bottle, there's a bottle, right? And there's one bottle. Here, a full tequila. It's Sprite. I'm thirsty, so I get Sprite. I drink tequila, like this cup here. Like this kind of cup here. Up to here. And I drink it. It burns. I was like, ah! What that? Sprite tastes nasty. And looked at the bottle. It's tequila. Oh my. That's
Tequila. He
Oh,
drank a
tequila's
cup of fucking tequila.
Yeah.
That stuff's nasty.
Oh shit.
That's
How are you
true.
still alive?
Dude, tequila will seriously fuck you up.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
hate
got
that stuff with passion.
Bearstown, you're a fucking warrior.
that.
yeah,
He's a
hardcore.
pure. I think he's got Irish blood in him. That's what I think, Bringer.
I think so, man. Somewhere in his fucking DNA, there's some Irish blood there.
Up here.
I got one last one before I go.
Go ahead, Omega.
This was actually a friend of mine. I wasn't drunk, but a friend of mine's. Yeah, she was drunk. Like her homegirl with her was calling me up, telling me to go get her because she was drunk at our party and pissy drunk as shit. So I went over there, picked her up, Kim brought her back to the house just for her to calm down, and she tore my house up too, like a motherfucker, which pissed me off. She even started fighting with me and shit like this, and she had to go use the bathroom too, and like she fell on the floor, and then when I walked in the bathroom, like she was like half naked and shit. So what I did was like I tried to like wake her up, like, hey, you need to get up, blah blah blah. But then she just kept fighting. She just kept punching me, and I kept blocking her punches and shit like this. And then she just fell back to the floor. So I'm like, okay, I need to get her ass like on a bed or something to make her comfortable. So what I did, but then she was like a thick chick. So me, my size, I ain't no Hulk Hogan dude. So I tried to like grab her by her shoulder, but she just was like too damn heavy. So what I did was I just like I grabbed both of her cheeks and lift her up on my shoulder and dropped her on my bed. And then all of a sudden she started like biting me on my chest and shit like this, and I didn't do nothing. I didn't hit her or nothing like that because she was drunk. You know what I'm saying? I don't do drunk chicks. Especially since she was my best. She's a good friend of mine. Yeah.
Holy shit. Hey, here, guys, I gotta go. I'll be just 2 seconds. I need to go. I'll be 2 seconds. All right.
Gerry, what up?
How's it going, Eric? Here, Eric, I'll be back 2 seconds. Okay.
He's got to shit. Give him a couple minutes. He'll be back.
Nutty Rock Chick, how you doing?
Hey, sweetie.
Hey.
Hey, Wrestling Jesus.
Yes.
I'm the big fan of yours.
Thank you, sir.
Alrighty.
Anybody else got any was it Rock Chick? You got some like good drunk story where you did something crazy or fucking that you regret doing, or is a funny story? You got something for us?
Oh, funny drunk story.
Don't hold anything back now. This is the General Gerry show, and he is NC-17 rating, so you could say whatever you want.
I don't know which one to pick.
Remember that time you were dancing on the table at that place in Dublin? I don't know.
I've been to Dublin once.
Shit, Gerry, you came back too soon, man. I was trying to get all crazy.
What was I gonna say? Oh, who's next for? Oh, Gemini. Gemini, what's your worst drunken story?
Well, hold on. I was gonna say, I don't think that Heather was done yet. I think Heather was gonna.
Sorry. Go ahead, Heather.
Worst drunken story. Okay.
Can't remember.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think.
Must
Because
be one thing if she can't remember.
Somebody slipped you a roofie.
no, unfortunately, I remember everything. I've got one of those evil brains. I wish. I have several nights where I wish I didn't remember.
Tell us about that night with Tolston.
I got somebody at the door. But I'll be right back.
Come on, Jem. Give us your story, and then give me some time to think of which one I should tell you.
All right, give me a second. Someone's at the goddamn door. I'll be right back.
I passed out on the park bench once. I remember that too. There.
Is
I
that
drank.
legit? You really do that?
I drank a 26 ouncer of rum.
Oh Jesus!
And then after that, I drank, like Omega mentioned earlier, a 40 ouncer of the OE Old English cheap beer there.
Oh, dude, I drank out as fucking rotten.
It's disgusting, very nasty. Fuck. They were cheap around my place, so we would buy that when we were kids. You know, it was affordable. You could buy weed and a big drink for like $3 or something. I drank the 26 ouncer, then that disgusting shit, and I eventually passed out on the park bench. And you know, when you drink a lot, sometimes you sweat the booze, you know? And I got up and the bench was like soaked just from my fucking rum sweat or whatever. It was fucking nasty as fuck. Then I eventually got up. I was walking and I like passed out in my backyard, and my dad woke me up with a bucket of water on my face, like you see there. It was fucking.
Shit.
That
we
was
need Charlie Wolftail in here, man. I bet he's got.
Oh yeah, dude, he must have some really good stories.
He's told a couple of them. You know, he humped cats with 14-year-old boys or some shit like that. That was a really good one.
One time I was really drunk and I was like in the boonies type deal there, like out of town in some fucking, you know, how do you call it?
You're out in the woods, man. You're out in the woods.
I was out in the woods and I was at this place and it was like the same thing, a 26 ouncer of something and a bunch of beers and shit. And then I just decided, fuck this crap, I want to go home, and I just left. And I was in the woods. I left at like 1 in the morning. By the time I got home, it was like 6 a.m. So I walked for like 5 hours, and I was fucked, man. I was like super walking, like super drunk. You know what I'm saying?
You're literally the Walking Dead.
Oh fuck, man! It took me like 5 hours. My legs were in pain for like a week after that. Fuck.
Okay. I think I have one that's kind of in the realm. It was my 16th birthday party. Now, my dad wouldn't let me have a mixed sex birthday party, so it was all girls. But he bought us a crate of what was called hooch.
Oh, yeah.
People who are English will know what that means.
That's fucking moonshine.
Vodka-based, multicoloured, flavoured crap. And at some point, they actually managed to get blackcurrant hooch on the ceiling. Don't ask me how they did it.
What?
Literally, to the day my dad sold that, it still had a purple stain on the ceiling in the dining room from my 16th birthday party.
Wow. Oh my god. Gemini, do you have any stories?
Oh God, I don't know if I should broadcast this here. I got a squeaky reputation. This is gonna change everyone's opinion about me. But
oh, come on.
We'll fucking do it anyways. I don't know, like 3 or 4 years ago, sitting alone in my house, you know, big ass house. You know, I probably had 9, 10 beers down, and fucking, I get super horny, right? And I'm like, fuck.
Oh no.
I'm like, dude. I'm way too drunk to drive anywhere, so I'm gonna sign on one of these goddamn dating websites. And so I signed on a dating website, started chatting with some chick, and we're hot and heavy, and we're going back and forth. And all of a sudden, we get each other's numbers, and we start texting each other, and we're texting back and forth. And I'm pretty lit. I probably have 9, 10 beers down at this time, and so then the texting turns to sexting, and so we're sexting back and forth. And next thing I know, I mean, I'm fucking obliterated at this point, and so it's getting hot and heavy, and I'm all fucked up on my
10 beers. 10
well,
beers?
I mean, I'm 175 pounds, dude. 10 beers for me is a lot. So yeah, we're sexting back and forth. We're just getting hot and heavy. And I'm all fucked up on my phone. The next thing I know, I wind up sending a text message to my mom, thinking,
Oh no!
Yeah, I told my mom that I wanted to lick her pussy.
Oh my god, I got the worst one.
You motherfuckers.
One of the funniest ones I ever had
Oh my god, I can't get over
I feel, is there more? I have a feeling that there's more to this one. Continue, man.
Yeah, well, after that, fucking, I got a call with my mom in tears, and so I had to go fucking see her and talk to her for 4 hours the next day and explain what I was doing. And she cried, and then my sister called me, and my sister yelled at me, and she cried, and everybody was fucking crying over it because they couldn't believe that I was sitting there sexting with some girl. It just, shit happens when you're drunk, dude. It was the most embarrassing.
Dude, you should have said
would they
your mom.
rather
You should have said
would they
one of your
rather
friends
be
took your
licking
phone.
some guy's balls or something?
Wait,
I mean,
what?
at least you were pleasuring, some female cyber sexing wise. Like,
Texting,
would
yeah.
they rather of you? Would they be more traumatized if you were, pleasuring a man's asshole with your tongue?
I don't know. Basically, the way I grew up, my parents told me that if I ever grew up gay, that they would disown me. So that's what I grew up with. So, being gay wasn't an option. Catholic religion, being gay wasn't an option. So there was no gay. And plus, I don't have an attraction to dudes anyways. I mean, fucking, I'm all about women. So it's just me.
Alright, man, that's funny.
Yeah.
Lick your pussy. Excuse me, son?
Yeah, well, the phone call came like right after that, dude, with the tears flowing, and it was awful. And I mean, I don't know, just like,
sexual relations with women. Oh no.
When I drink though, I get super fucking horny. It just happens. I can't explain it.
Oh shit.
I love Michael.
Dude, you know what you should have done? You should have said one of my friends took the phone.
I didn't know what to say, dude. When those tears start flowing from your mother, you just
Gemini.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Stole the fucking show.
Heather.
Stole the fucking show.
Heather, what was the story you were gonna get? I don't think it's gonna top that. I don't think any of us are gonna top that shit.
But I think the boys in the phone call will go like, oh my god. Right. So I went out with my best mate to a club. And it got to sort of 11 and I just wasn't feeling it and the alcohol wasn't working and I was like, nah, fuck this, I'm going home. So I'm home, curled up in bed, fast asleep, and my phone rings. I'm like, oh god, she's gone and done something really stupid. So I pick up the phone. On the other end is this bloke adamant that he spent the last 2 hours trying to chat me up. My best friend had given my mobile number out
Oh no.
to a guy because I want him to have hers.
Oh,
So literally, I've got my dad knocking on the door saying, who the fuck's ringing you at 3 o'clock in the morning? I've got this bloke on the other end of the phone going, I left you at the taxi rank, blah, 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 blah. you said this, you said that, and I'm sat there going, look, dude, I've never met you. Somebody's given you the wrong fucking number, and he did not believe a word I said.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Lots of drunken stories, Jerry. I mean, that's just the beginning.
Yeah, no, trust me, I have a fucking few, but...
I mean, honestly, I think the funnest time on YouTube was when WJ used to get all fucked up and then come on camera with Hulkster. That was some of the funniest shit I ever saw. Classic.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Is Sean messaged yet, or is he?
Okay, here's how that goes. Okay, so I hit him up on Facebook, and this is what I said. I said, dude, people want to do a Halloween hangout with you. Come on, good guys in here, like Jerry. He's in his Joker costume. I sent him a link, and I said, can you unblock Jerry? By the way, he is a good dude, not a hater, by the way. And I got no response, so I don't. He's not coming, dude. Yeah, I've tried for 2 weeks to get that guy. And I told him people just want to hang out with his ass and just talk wrestling, and nobody fucking, he doesn't believe me. He thinks he's going to come in here and get gang raped again, and I can't convince him. He's probably going to block me on Facebook now, too, because I keep bugging him about it, but whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Probably one of my weirdest moments. Was I was in the local club. I would have been about 17. So obviously I shouldn't have really been in the local club.
A wild one, aren't you?
Me and my best friend bump into my brother and his mates. Now, I actually know now why and the explanations behind it, but my brother spots me across the club. My brother is 7 years older than me.
Oh shit.
So he comes over. I'm expecting like full blast lecture mode. He comes over, stands there, looks at me, and goes, have I ever told you you're really beautiful? And I'm like, what the fuck? He was literally tripping his ass off.
Oh shit.
He dropped an acid about an hour before, and when he saw me, he thought it was a dream.
Oh god.
So I'm literally having a conversation with my brother in a club, underage, while he's off his tits on drugs.
Oh shit.
Luckily, it ended reasonably well. We managed to get him home all right, but it was the weirdest thing I think I've ever gone through while drunk.
Oh, holy fuck. Well, I think that's enough of the drunk stories, because
Yeah, we're
I don't know
a little bit crazy here.
It's getting a little bit crazy here, Michael.
Oh, this is funny because I'm only telling the calm stories.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, see me. Oh, fuck, see, the stories. Oh, Jesus, the stories are fucking mental. Alright, I'll tell you this. This will be the final story, right? So, anyway, I'm not going to name names for obvious reasons, because, anyway. So, I used to work in the airport, right? And got a message, people saying that they're all going to go to this, like, house in Southern Ireland, right? So I'm like, yeah, no problem, okay, alright. So anyway, basically I'm with my parents, we get in the car, we drive straight down, whatever, right? And I call up Rory a few days before it, and I said, listen, Rory, hopefully everything's okay, make sure they don't wreck your house, right? My mate is like, you know, it's his house or whatever, right? So drive straight down, I go straight in. I haven't taken any drink at this point. Walk straight in, house is completely destroyed, right? Fucking beds are broken, windows are smashed, everything is broken, right? I'm like, what the fuck is going on, right? So anyway, so obviously I get drink and all that there. We're like drinking and all that there. I'm drunk at this point, but I'm not like fucking crazy. Like I'm not one like a crazy mental drunk or whatever like that. But anyway, was in the living room and then I heard a big massive crash. Right, so go out. Half a greenhouse, half a green room is completely torn down. Green room is completely fucking shattered. I'm drunk. I get like I don't know what I was doing, but I got like black tape shit. I start putting it on the doors, and like it literally looked like a mess. But we're like trying to fix it. Anyway, woke up. The house is completely destroyed. Anyway, my friend had he was actually staying over in a relative's house. They had a file that they got burgled because the house was that fucked up. And it was a complete mess. Like, that's only a tip of the iceberg of the stories. Maybe I might say it a little other date. But see that, because I was there for like about a few days, that house was destroyed. Like, there was glasses smashed, beds were broke. Holy fucking shit, it was mental.
Yeah, at some point, Gerry, I will tell you some of the stories about the parties that my ex-girlfriend used to have. That'll blow your bollocks off.
Oh Jesus! Oh man, I swear to God, see some like they're really funny to like talk about, but I think that was a good topic.
You did good. You know, you did good, man. It's been a good hangout. There's been some organization in here. It's not all fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to everyone have fun and shit like that. Okay, what else could we talk about? Aliens. You want to talk about that? That's a pretty good topic.
Well, if you want a funny story from me, well,
Oh yeah, go on ahead, Jimmy. Sorry.
Well, I don't drink, but I guess you could say, well, I don't know how it happened, or actually I do know. I was in public school at the time. I think I was in grade 4 or 5. I go down the stairs, right? I go to the washroom. I come back. I see this little box on the wall, right? It's a control panel type of thing, right? So I open it and I see the buttons on it, right? So I push it. The thing goes beep, 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 like beeping loud. So I run up the stairs. I miss a step. I almost break my freaking ankle running up the stairs. I run past the classrooms. I get right back to the French room when I was having French lessons. So I'm sitting there like, wasn't me, right? Well, one of the teachers caught me. Well, you know how they say that you pull the fire alarm type of thing?
This is a drunk story?
No, this is a story from my childhood, like school days. 'Cause I don't drink. Well, this is like one of those pull the fire alarm story, right? So this is like pulling those, those fire alarm stories, right? Well, I didn't pull the fire alarm. Guess what box I had messed with? The security one, so they had to call the cops and basically say that it wasn't a real thing, that there wasn't a problem.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I almost got expelled in grade 3. I got an in-school suspension in grade 2.
I got suspended.
If it's Halloween, shall we do some spooky stories, maybe?
Go on ahead. Well, we did ghost stories.
You got suspended?
Yeah,
what?
Me?
Yeah.
I got in detention.
For what?
Suspend. It really wasn't my fault, but it was like the whole class was fucking around, and it was one of them ones where this is why I hate my school. But basically, one classmate would fuck around, so they would punish everybody, right? So anyway, like this happened a few times. Jimmy, I think I told you a story, but what happened was I was in class and they would like fuck around and shit like that.
Yeah, my class.
Anyway, like I lived in Crumlin, which was miles and miles away from my school, so I'd have to get the bus, right? So anyway, like this happened like weeks and weeks and weeks, and it would happen on a fucking Friday, right? All the time on a fucking Friday, right? So eventually I got sick of it, and one of the teachers came in. He says, "You all have to stay behind, blah 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 blah," right? And I just said, "Fuck this bullshit! I'm not fucking hanging around. I'm getting the bus to Crumlin," and I just left. I just got the bus to Cromwell instead over that weekend. Came back on Monday, got detention for it. Then I got detention for a lot of things I didn't do.
Yeah, over here to get suspended, you have to do something pretty fucking bad.
Oh yeah, well, like suspension is kind of like detention, where like they call it suspension detention. It's probably because it sounds more vicious.
Yeah.
They call it like suspension detention or whatever. But yeah, no, like there was a few other things like I was smoking in school as well. Got caught a few times doing smoking.
Oh, your parents must have been pissed.
Yeah. Well, no, I never got caught because I was smart. I was one of them ones where I was kind of like crafty, where like I would do bad shit, but I would get away with it, if that makes sense. Like there was this one time where there's this shop and it sold all really good shit, like it sold energy drinks, cakes and shit, but we weren't allowed to go to it. We were only allowed to eat in the shitty canteen, and the canteen was fucking diabolical. Anyway, so at break time I sneak out and I go to the tuck shop, right? But what the principal said was the teachers had to set an example for the pupils, and they couldn't go to the shop either, right? So teachers weren't allowed to go either, right? So anyway, I walked down the shop with teachers there. I didn't see him because I had my head down. Walked up and and the teacher's right there. He's like, Jared, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. And then he took me outside and he said, you shouldn't be here or whatever. And I said, well, sir, you shouldn't be here either. Because he had like shit with him. And I went, well, you shouldn't be here either. And he went, you didn't see me and I didn't see you. Do we have ourselves clear, Mr. Fennel? Absolutely clear. He says, well, get your stuff and then you can go in. And then I went out and that was me.
It's like, yeah, you were one to talk, sir, because you were doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, but so was he. So
that's what I just said.
Yeah.
You were like, well, yeah, you say that to me, but you're doing the exact same too. So you're screwed too.
He says, you don't say anything, I don't say anything. That'll be us. But that tech teacher was good. Obviously, like you've seen back then when you could smoke as well, like when you were 16. Heather, do you remember that? We used to smoke with the teachers. Back when you were 16, you could smoke with teachers, and we were in this German trip. We're like sitting there with the teachers, just smoking away. So how's it go with you? Like, it was fucking, it was pretty mental, but yeah, there's some really good stories I have. Like, I must do a hangout for it, but what was I gonna say there? Is anyone? Oh, Melanie. Why is Melanie not joined yet? Because usually she joins straight on.
You want Melanie in?
Yeah, I'll send her a message here.
Hang on, I got her, Jerry. I got her right here. I got it open.
So Jeff, did you hear anything from Sean's news yet? Like, did he answer you yet or whatever?
He said he doesn't like Jamie. I don't know what that was about.
Oh, come on, wrestling Jesus.
No, he didn't respond to Gemini's message or something.
Dude, he ain't coming, man. I don't know. Him and Leonard probably had a Halloween party or something. It's like 8 o'clock. It's probably not even home. They probably are doing some shit for Halloween.
If you want a slightly spooky story, I've got one for you.
Go on ahead.
I don't know whether you have it in the States, but we have ghost hunter type programs.
A what?
Ghost hunter type programs.
Oh, the Ghost Hunter ones. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
There's lots here.
There's one of them called Most Haunted that they show in this country.
Yes.
Now, everybody who lives in Tamworth knows about Tamworth Castle. And it's quite renowned for the fact that it does have spooky things. So Most Haunted decided to do a special at Tamworth Castle. What they didn't do is actually ask anybody from Tamworth what not to do. Because the ghosts in Tamworth Castle figured out that when people piss them off, if they hit the fire alarm, they get kicked out of the building.
Oh shit.
So the Most Haunted crew go in, they're trying to wind up the spirits. The spirits go, fuck this, hit the fire alarm, and they all get kicked out.
Guess whose birthday is tomorrow?
So there is actually an episode of Most Haunted.
Well, Joker, you've got your Harley Quinn here.
Say it's your birthday.
Guys stood outside Tamworth Castle going,
Guess whose birthday is tomorrow?
and all of us were watching it, pissing ourselves laughing.
Oh, we got Harley Quinn in here.
Joker is finally completed his princess of crime is here.
Don't tell Michael Miner that. He'll get angry.
Hey, Gerry.
Yeah, how's it going, Eric?
Kiss me arse.
That's a Don Pappy line. He's gonna have to sue you, Eric. Don Pappy's a legend, by the way. He used to say it all the time. Kiss me arse every time. What was I gonna say there? Melanie, what are you dressing up as for Halloween?
It's gonna be a secret.
Ooh.
Hey, can I say something to Melanie real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Melanie, did you figure out who made that fucked up Facebook account on you, or what?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I unfriended that person. I think I know who it is, but I fucking unfriended him. That was bullshit, man. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, there's a fake General Gerry account as well. Well, there's like 2 of them. A whole lot of them. Copycats, a lot of them.
You're not famous on YouTube till somebody makes a fake account of you.
Yeah, I just laugh at it because like somebody commented in some video. That's probably why some people probably hate me, is because this fake account like kept commenting on people saying you're like a dickhead and blah 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 blah, and then people like don't click the channel to make sure it's me. Yeah, like some people like it's not me, so I don't even really comment on that many videos. So WJ, you must have like about 100 copycat fucking channels on you.
No, most of them are here.
People.
Like, why is that?
I don't know.
I want to be the wrestling Jesus. That's what it is.
Yeah, there's quite a few channels that are dedicated to the history of the wrestling Jesus. You should go and check that out sometime, WJ.
The
WJ
WJ
people,
Network.
damn it.
It's the WJ Network.
WJ Network.
You're gonna have to charge them $9.99.
And it's completely free.
On the WJ Network.
It's probably Gemini who owns those channels, for fuck's sakes.
Nah, man, I got my fail of a gaming channel, and I got my.
Well, you didn't. You didn't do any gaming vids yet. What are you doing with it?
Dude, the first day on that account, on the gaming channel, everyone I had blocked on the Gemini 888 account came to that channel and flagged it and copyrighted it the first day. So everybody who hates my ass on YouTube came over to that channel the first day and copyright striked it and flagged it down the first day. So
What
I just
did
been
you
doing
have? You got copyrighted for game footage?
Yeah, well, because I played NES DuckTales, and so somebody flagged it down for the music on it, the DuckTales music.
Yeah.
So you have like a strike on the account or not?
Yeah, it's got a strike on it, so I'm kind of scared to play video games on it because I don't know.
Usually games are okay.
I don't know what
play the wrestling games.
If it's old vintage games, they can flag it. If you're playing any games from a PS4, you can easily do it with like you just click a share button, and you'll be all right. So, but vintage games they can copyright you. That's why like it depends on the company again. Like Konami, for example, like if you like do a review of Metal Gear Solid, the copyright material is in fair use, but they can still take it down if you say anything bad about the game. So,
Yeah, Nintendo are a bit ridiculously.
Oh yeah.
Any negative
Play-
about them at all.
Play the wrestling games. You should be safe with that.
Yeah,
To be honest, Twitch is probably the best gaming related site because they do the live streams of everybody playing everything.
It's a new channel, so just scrap it and open a new one without a strike and play wrestling games. Make John Cena beat people and shit.
I am gonna have fun with it. I've started a lot of projects that I haven't been able to keep up with because I'm always busy with my original account. Like I started tribute Facebook pages and I started other YouTube accounts and this and that, and it's honestly it's just hard to keep up with it all. You know, when your focus is on your main channel. So, but I have some wrestling vids that are gonna go up on that gaming channel, even though it makes no sense to put wrestling on a gaming channel. I gotta try to do something with it. It's just sitting there. It's got like 135 subscribers, so I'm like, well, fuck, I should make something on it. That's a decent number.
Just change the name of it. Change the name to something else, Gemini number 2 or something, you know.
Or make a brand new channel name where
Yeah.
the trolls can't find you. Like, I don't know, like call yourself Resurrection of Beer or some shit. Then the trolls will not find you.
Dude, it was like I unleashed the floodgates on that channel. It's like everybody I had blocked on my goddamn original channel. It's like the floodgates opened. They all came over there the second opportunity.
Everybody that you block, they open a new channel 2 seconds later and come back, you know. Don't fucking look at me, all the hate I get, you know what I'm saying?
You do realise that is literally sat on my cleavage.
Well, it's really sucks on Wrestling Jesus' channel because I've been around this a long time. I mean, I've seen everybody come and go over the last 6-7 years on this. Anytime Wrestling Jesus does anything that's not wrestling, instant dislike without even listening to it.
Well, that's the toughest. I got my haters, but the ones who are probably the toughest on me are my subs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got a lot of my subs that hate me too there, but
tomorrow.
I have my good subs there that I like and shit, you know.
Yeah,
I wish I could reach my camera switch on because I'm literally resting my pussy on my cleavage.
I got
Gerry.
3.
Hey Jerry,
Yeah, Eric.
what is the PS4 like?
The PS4, it's fucking amazing. It's really, really good. You get free games with it every month. It's really, really good. Definitely something. The only problem is the games are quite dear to get. But eventually over time they'll go down. But the PS4 don't get an. The Xbox is like the Xbox controller. You need a fucking battery with it, and you need to pay the money, extra, as well for that. So you're fucking paying most of your money on batteries for your controller. And that's one thing I never understood is why they don't fucking have a controller like this without a fucking battery. So fuck that.
I'm a PlayStation guy. They should
Yeah.
make sure about that. I'm a
Although I don't
PlayStation
like,
guy.
I didn't like the PS3 because it fucking broke all the time. Because the fan was just fucked in it. Like, and the worst thing is I was looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 5, and I was gonna pre-order it, and I was like looking forward to it, and then just about like 4 days after Grand Theft Auto, before it came out, fucking PS3 broke on me, and I was scrambling to try and get a PS3, but then eventually my birthday came up, I saved up enough money, and I paid for a PS4, so I've even got a PS4 camera and shit, so I need to do more streaming on my channel, but I'm fucking tore down with this wrestling crap.
Should
So-
you choose to get away from the wrestling, well, maybe you could get into that again.
Yeah, well, I mean, before I quit, I was just done with wrestling and I just couldn't be bothered. And then eventually I said, "Fuck it, I'll just make a video." And then I came back. So, and I'm just gonna be consistent with that shit. But I was really done with after that fucking Night of Champions, I was gonna be done with wrestling. I just couldn't be fucked with it. I think I took off for.
Everybody's kind of done with it, dude, because the show is just not entertaining right now. Everybody's kind of done with it, to be honest.
I was halfway through watching NXT when you messaged me about the Hangout, and the tag match that I was watching was fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Heather's hardcore. I mean, she's been watching wrestling her whole life. She's not going to quit, but everybody's kind of burned out on wrestling right now.
She might quit once she hears about NXT Kids.
Gerry did a full rant on that.
Heather, what do you think about this NXT Kids bullshit?
Me?
Heather. No, Heather. Is there two Heather? No, it's Bambi. No, Heather.
Got Bambi in here.
I don't know, what is it?
Have you not heard of it? It's like kids commentating on NXT.
Oh, I bet that's really cute.
Oh, it's bollocks.
Fucking
I want
bollocks.
fucking get the fucking kids out of here. Send them back to wherever the fucking came from. Slap them. Give them a good slap. Tell them to fuck off.
There's loads that are big Bailey fans and big Finn Balor fans.
Fuck that shite.
Okay, oh.
That's
shite.
Fuck the kids. Get them fucking out of here, wee bastards. Get them out of here. Go back
back
to
to school.
fucking school, kids. You shouldn't be. They're probably WWE's probably doing child labor, where they're not paying the children to commentate on wrestling, so they're getting free labor. That's what it is. It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. That's what they're doing.
Conspiracy, Michael.
That's what it is. It's a conspiracy. They want the children for child labor, and that's what they want because they can't pay Michael Cole enough to commentate on his shitty fucking voice.
Hey, Gerry, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Hey, and I don't know if this is too personal to talk about, but you're a young guy. I think you're younger than me. What caused you to have a heart attack at such a young age? I'd never heard the story.
Basically I was in my friend's house. It just happened spontaneously. I was in the bathroom, walked down, started like feeling chest pain, started feeling really dizzy. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Walked down, I said, could I have a glass of water? Had a glass of water, put it down. Walked out, my friends were like behind me, we were about to walk out of the house, and I just went bang. Dislocated my jaw, had a concussion and a heart attack. There's blood everywhere, all around the fucking floor and shit. This is actually what got me. It's like kind of like an origin story, a little bit of General Gerry origin story. But anyway, like my mates dragged me into the house. So they dragged me in, like sitting there. I'm unconscious. I'm like, what the fuck? So bring into the bathroom. I'm throwing up because of the concussion, plus the heart attack. The heart gave way. Anyway, I was in a hospital. I don't remember it. My parents got me. They brought me to a hospital. I don't really remember it. The girl stitched me up. I don't know. Well, you probably can't see with the makeup, but there's actually a scar there, where I banged my chin. Doctors were looking into the jaw thing. Anyway, they were gonna release me, and my mum said, "Listen, could we please investigate why he collapsed?" So anyway, I did a few heart tests. They said that my heart gave out spontaneously. Was in hospital for about 2 or 3 months, got surgery. I had this Iron Man like fucking device there in my chest. I had that. There's actually still a scar on my chest. I don't want to show my nipples here, but there's a big scar there. Anyway, so it happened again as well. Same thing happened again. It wasn't as serious as the last one. It was a controlled environment. They brought me in the hospital. Then eventually they did tests. They said, you know, we'll conclude it. They took the device out. I was very lucky, very, very lucky. Now I have the device out because I had a fucking carry. Like I was basically housebound, right? And then I met, you know, the guy who I used to work with. I said, I'm housebound here. I have nothing to do. He said, well, you want to join us? So I joined that company. And then I did videos. And then General Gerry was born. So if it wasn't for that heart attack, you might not see General Gerry. So.
Well, so do people look at you kind of weird, you know, when you tell them that, like, you're probably in your mid-20s, early 30s, and you tell them you had a heart attack already? Do people look at you kind of strange about that?
No, yeah, well, I mean, I know some assholes that probably look at me and go, "Wait, you know, what's going?" Like, but for me, I'm more of a straight-up guy, you know. Like, you know, I'll just say it like it is, you know. But it is what it is. And you know, I had a heart attack and it was fucked. So, I had like a machine in my house and shit like that. I was practically housebound. And then obviously joined that other company, did videos, shit like that. Then I got surgery, so they took the device out, and I was back the week later. So when they got me the all clear, they took the device out. A week later, I went back to Enter Arena because, well, probably said the name, but anyway, I went back to them.
Arena, what's that? Is that a food or what?
What is that? What's that?
I don't know, but anyway, I did like videos there, and then rest is history really. But if it wasn't for that heart attack, you probably wouldn't see the General Gerry persona, probably.
I really thought you were going to quit YouTube, man, when you made that last video about getting burned out and leaving and saying you were. I thought you were going to be out, dude. I thought we were going to lose another one. I thought you were really serious about that shit.
Yeah, well, I was myself. But like a few friends talked me over and they said, "Listen, you're good at this shit. Why fucking?"
Sure.
And I was getting abuse as well online. You know, people were making videos about me every day. It was like piling up on me, and I was just like, I don't know if I can do this shit. And then, but you know, the YWC's a drug. WJ knows this. The YWC's a drug. Once you get it in your veins, once you get it in your veins, you can't let go.
Gerry's immortal.
Yeah.
At least you and WJ make original content, which, thank God, it's refreshing to go through your subscription box and see some original videos for a change.
Thank you very much, Gemini.
I appreciate that. No, I do, because I'm a fan of original content, because I create all my own original shit, too, so you just don't see that all the time. It's a lot of copycat videos on YouTube, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I like you ever seen your DVD reviews? Because I used to buy DVDs in HMV all the time. I check out your DVD reviews all the time. They're fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, they don't do too many views or whatever, but at least I stay out of the YWC drama with it. The drama, as WJ says it. Not a drama.
Motherfucking drama. I don't like drama, motherfucker. I am drama.
See, that's why people watch. That's why he's got legions of followers, creating that shit right off the top of his head, right there. It's true.
Has any of you seen that channel called Drama Alert? Have any of you seen it?
No.
You just need to check it out. It's basically like see the top 10 YouTubers or top 20 YouTubers. It's just all fucking drama. Like there was some guy who was exposed to being a pedophile, and they interviewed him, and it was fucking mental, like absolutely crazy. Like it was 10 times more crazier than the YWC shit that went on. But it was completely crazy. Oh, we got Heel Steven on here.
What up?
How's it going? Oh, there's a bit of an echo there, Steven. Or is it okay now? Oh, it's okay now.
What up?
Steven, I've seen you on In the Rope Show before.
Yeah.
I've seen a few videos. How are you, mate?
I'm good, bro. How are you, man? Or did Joker, I see.
Yeah, it's a Halloween hangout, so we're all dressing up. But I was gonna say to you, I asked this question for everyone. We were talking about drunken stories, right?
Oh.
So it's
Okay.
like, what's your worst drunken story?
Let's see here. The one time where I think it was during prom weekend. It was like probably like what, back in 09. I ended up, I got so fucking pissed drunk that I ran through a fucking boardwalk. I just ran screaming and shit. I was young, you know what I mean? Not saying that I'm young now, but just some stupid shit, you know what I mean? I remember I like jumped from the stairs. We went to the house, whatever, and I landed like right through some like fucking tables. Just stupid shit, but yeah.
Yeah, some of the drunken stories we had on here was fucking crazy. Like, it was really like, I'm sure everyone watching here is probably they're gonna be entertained. But what was I gonna say?
I can tell you an LSD story, Jerry.
Oh, go on ahead. Yes.
One time I was on LSD, like acid or whatever, which was popular still when I was young. That you don't really hear about that anymore. I haven't taken that since I'm a teenager or whatever. But
how old are you now?
I'm 32.
Oh.
I was all fucked up on LSD and I was attacked by a gang of Somalians. But I didn't really understand what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
So Somalians punched me in the face and I was just looking around like, what the fuck's going on? Then everything was like white. And that's all I could see because I was all fucked up, you know? And apparently I was being punched in the face during this time and shit. And eventually I just like saw normal and I grabbed the big Somalian and I flipped him in the air. And when I went to punch him in the face, one of them smacked me right in the head with a big walking cane, like those big carved sticks kind of deal, like a cane. Smacked me right in the head with that shit. But like it didn't hurt or anything. I just got up after a while and I was all fucked up, you know what I mean? But I just spit a little thing of blood and that was it. That's an LSD story. I was beat up by a big gang of ruthless Somalians, but I didn't feel a goddamn thing, didn't even know what was going on, really, because I was too messed up.
That's the thing with that type of stuff, is that you don't really feel anything. Like, I don't know if you know Scarface. Oh, we got Ambrosia Cat on here. Like, Scarface from.
You don't know how much work I had to do to get her in here, Jerry. God dang. I had to speak through her agent and everything just to get her here. Fuck.
Her agent.
Ambrosia Cat, how are you?
God dang, I just knocked my glasses off. Trying to fix this headset. So, hey, happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. So, Ambrosia Cat, we were talking about drunken stories. Do you have any drunken stories?
Well, when I was in college, I was involved in, theater, drama, and those people party like every night, like after every practice, and then they party even more after the show's over. Excuse me. So I was always partying with them, but I think that the worst drunken story I ever had was when I got so drunk, and my parents were going to come up and visit me the next day, and I got so drunk, and like we started mixing things that shouldn't even be going together, mixing different alcohols, and I was drinking them and all sorts of rum in it, and then I started smoking, and I don't even smoke, and I went through like a whole pack of cigarettes smoking because I was like totally drunk, and boy, was I sorry the next damn day. I was so sorry.
See,
one of my best stories. We were absolutely stone cold sober, but I'm sure Ambrosia Cat will be able to relate to our enthusiasm at the time if she was a drama student. We'd just done our last show, and a mate's mum was taking us home, and we were on that post show high when you just like your energy's like through the roof, and Basket Case by Green Day came on. Don't know that song, go and look it up. But we literally, because we were all bouncing in the car was bunny hopping across the petrol station. My mate's mum came running out because all she could see was her car moving.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and so we did get a pretty good bollocking for that. But that's got to be one of my coolest memories. And we were absolutely stone cold sober. We were just high on post show.
Jesus.
Whoa, you look like a good joker there.
Oh, thank you. I put it all together. You know, it's mostly the hair dye was the worst. I was smoking like hell. Like I was spraying the hair, and I was just like you know, with the hair spray. It's like I was an idiot. I kept the windows closed, and I went to spray the hair, and I just went, oh my fucking god! Like, you know, it was probably like WJ on that LSD. I was just like, and then I just did the Joker makeup. I got like the purple jacket here, but I had to take it off because my makeup, I don't know if you can see, is running off a little bit.
Can't really tell that much.
That's the worst thing with the makeup is that you're fucking warm as fuck with the makeup. So, and the worst thing is if you're itchy in the face, like it rubs off and shit. So.
Yeah, try doing that under stage lighting, honey.
Yeah.
And then come and talk to me about it.
I did do stage acting.
Yeah, stage lights and stage makeup. Nobody knows.
I hear that.
Yeah.
Unless you've done drama at a significant level, you have no idea how fucking hot it is on stage.
Yeah. I actually was an actor. I actually performed in I did theatre work in the Grand Opera House, and I actually performed in front of the President of Ireland as well.
Oh, awesome!
Awesome.
So
Very awesome,
I was dressed up as a woman though, but it was it was like some old woman, and like I had like this like because like it was all these like big actors were coming in. It was for the 50th anniversary of Barnegia. But May McFatrix, I don't know if you know, he came in and a few other people came in. And then the drama teacher pulled me over and I went, oh, this is going to be big. Oh, she's going to give me such a really good part where I can get into. She went, I want you to dress up as an old woman in front of the President of Ireland. I was like, fuck. So I had like this fucking hood, like this old elderly thing, like a fucking scarf and shit. And like I came in and I said, you boys are fucking playing the football, fucking get out of here. Like, well, I didn't say fucking, but I said, you know, get out of here, boys. And the President of Ireland was there. And all the politicians were there as well. Like there was like Sinn Féin politicians and DUP and like all the main people in Stormont and shit. And I was dressed up as a fucking woman. So that was fantastic.
Gerry, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just going to say, I've never spoken to a couple people in this chat before. Ambrosia Cat. Hi, I don't think I've ever met you. Gemini, you just call me Vince if you want. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
And then I don't know who Michael P.S. is either. I just was trying to get familiar with all these people.
That's Robert Battle.
Oh yeah, Robbie.
Oh, Robbie. Hey.
Oh,
Hey, Ambrosia, how's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Michael, PSA, how's Rosamund doing?
Yeah.
Robbie Battle, I heard you're a heel now. I heard you're a heel now.
I don't know, I'm just messing around, bro.
Hey, Robbie, Jam. Hey, you know that when we were in that Google Hangout last time, that when we were typing all that trash in the chat room or whatever, please don't take that the wrong way. I was totally kidding with you. I hope you didn't take any offense to that at all.
Oh man, it's good.
I felt bad. I mean, I saw your video afterwards, and I think we were just trying to be funny in the chat room, but I did feel bad about that. So I'm glad you're not mad about that.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I think there's a lot of personal shit going on, but I'm doing all right, man.
Just know that
I'm glad you're doing all right. That's good.
And I watch your videos, Robbie, and I'm subscribed to your channel, so I think you're entertaining. So
thanks, appreciate it.
You're welcome.
This is a hangout of peace. So it's like it's a hangout of peace.
This hangout's my safe haven.
Thank you. I like because I like doing like that.
Anyway, I was going to tell my.
Oh yeah, sorry.
What happened?
I've never had acid. I've never had acid or LSD. I had mushroom tea.
Oh fuck.
I've had mushrooms as well.
I had them.
All I had was the Magic Dragon.
Have you ever heard of lean? I have lean.
You mean codeine?
Yes.
Scissor. Tried it once.
Yeah.
Not really my cup of tea.
It's crazy. For me, I had a bad experience with it.
Heather, what was your story again? Sorry.
I was telling you about the time I had mushroom tea, and like it didn't hit me for ages and ages and ages, and I thought, nah, nothing. I put the radio on, I was just sat there, chilling out, with my legs crossed on the floor, and then suddenly this one song came on. It was called Female of the Species, which if you remember the track, you'll know how long ago I'm talking about. And literally, the whole of the fireplace started dancing to the song.
Holy shit.
It only lasted about 2 minutes, but it was one of the trippiest, coolest things I've ever seen.
I personally, I don't do drugs because I'm mad enough as it is on a drink. But I'll tell you this story. There's this guy who did I don't know if you've heard salvia.
I did it before.
I did.
It's like a 10. It's like a 10-minute high, but it's like your world during those 10 minutes are like complete upside down.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. He took it and he was just like out there, like going completely insane, and I'm like, dude, you alright? And then he kept like people were like trying to like calm him down, and he kept like fucking knocking people out, and he kept like fighting and shit, and he was just losing his fucking mind. And then after 10 minutes, he just went, and then he went, where the fuck am I? And it was that shit, but like I stay away from drugs because I'm fucking mad as it is on alcohol, so.
Whatever's your preference, at the end of the day, like, I think everyone in some way, shape, or form has a preference.
What the hell
has a preference.
Fuck is the best, I think.
I'm straight edge.
What is the matter with you? Get your ass out in the garage. Get out there.
Oh shit.
Get out in the fucking garage.
Okay.
Okay, we got some little drama over there with Jen.
Get out.
What's going on?
Should I meet him? So. I think it's his dog.
Maybe the dog, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope it's a dog.
Oh,
Get now! Get!
Is Jamie coming back?
Oh, Jamie, he left. Trying to get him back on here. Is he on
What
here now?
happened, Gemini? Was
My
that a go?
goddamn cat, man. It just throws up all over the house.
We don't.
It was a cat.
Jehovah Witness is on his door. Get out of here!
Cat is,
I tell them off.
the cat's 15. He can't hold his food down. You know, I gotta go clean and throw up. I'll be back.
Hey, rest in Jesus.
Yeah.
You know these?
What?
You know these?
These?
These nuts.
Okay.
Eric loves the one-liners. What was I gonna say? Well, I know WJ smokes tobacco. Does anyone else smoke here?
Heather, do you smoke?
Oh, Heather smokes. I know that.
I don't.
The tropical tree.
No, I don't even
tropical
do
tree.
that shit either.
tropical
Like
tree.
normal cigarettes or e-cigarettes.
What do you mean tropical tree?
Bali.
Oh no way! I never had that.
Well, I'll ask a question. Should marijuana be legal?
Yes.
Yeah. It's not.
Yes.
Let's put it this way: it's not a drug; it's a plant. To quote Cat Williams, and if you just so happen to light it up on fire, things will happen to you. And me, being that I'm a culinary student, or I like to cook with it too. I like to cook with it too. Think about it, spaghetti and meatballs, chicken parm, garlic herb chicken. Exactly.
Oh, have you done garlic bread?
WJ, I like how you went, yes!
Yeah,
Yes! It's like Daniel Bryan's in the room.
Well, our new prime minister is supposed to legalize it, so that was one of the things he claimed he was gonna do. So
fuck it, I'm moving to Canada. Fuck this.
Let's see if he'll go through with it.
Right. I'll ask a controversial question. I don't know if it's gonna cause any debate. Right. Obviously,
how big of a piece of dick?
In America, is legalized gay marriage. Over here in Belfast, it is illegal to marry. What's your views on it about gay marriage? What do you think about it?
Ooh.
Oh, I asked the controversial questions. Oh. Who wants to go first?
I have no problem with it. You know what I'm saying?
Here's my take on it. This is weird.
Oh, I didn't know that. You actually told me something I didn't know, Gerry. I didn't realise that it was legal in England and not in Northern Ireland.
Oh yeah, in Northern Ireland it's not legal. Down south it is in Republic of Ireland, but in Northern Ireland it's actually not legal because Stormont has they're actually doing a vote on it today, I think. Today or tomorrow, I don't know. But they're it's probably not through, I don't know. But in Northern Ireland it's the only place technically in the UK, depending on your political reference, whether you agree with Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, or whether you're an Irish citizen. That's a disclaimer, by the way, because sometimes if I say, whatever it may be, but in Northern Ireland it is actually illegal for gay marriage, and even though in Southern Ireland it is legal. They actually took it to an actual official vote, but in Northern Ireland they won't do it at all. Scotland, Wales, England will obviously they will do it, but Northern Ireland will not do it. For whatever reason, I don't know. In case anyone who doesn't know, I agree with gay marriage. Anyway, does anyone? We'll start with. Heel Stephen, what were you saying there?
Okay, I was always brought up with the thing with the whole knowledge that a couple is a man and a woman. and that's it. That was the way I was raised since day one. However, I have members of my family who are openly gay. You know what I mean? My take is this. As time went on, um, it is what it is. As long as you're someone that contributes to society, whether you have a job or you're doing something with your life, where people shouldn't question what you do. You get where I'm going with that almost?
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Cause like, no, I completely agree, like for me,
Gay if you're a you're a good person, but not if you're a bad person.
well, not that.
Okay, now here's
I'm sorry,
my.
I just wanted to clarify what he was saying.
All right.
Okay, you listen. I mean, as long as you're someone out there that contributes to society, you don't gotta, deal with any other bullshit. Like, hey, you don't have to ask anybody for help or to have you. More power to you. You know what I mean? One thing that I'm not down with is this whole notion that when someone comes out the closet that they're automatically labeled a hero. You know?
It's like Bruce Jenner.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like the media. For example, you can have, I don't know, a pedophile living next door to you, whatever the fuck it may be, and they come out the closet, and everybody all of a sudden, oh, you're a hero. Yes, let's pull out the balloon, the streamer, let's party, let's celebrate. You know what I mean?
I have to disagree with you there because first of all, that person would, but not just because he's a pedophile or whatever, and then he said I'm a gay. It's hardly as if people are gonna go down his doorstep with roses and shit.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised though. You'd be surprised though. I mean, it doesn't have to be a pedophile, but it can be anybody out there. You know what I mean? That let's be, maybe a piece of shit, what have you, and they come out the closet and boom. Yay, you're a hero. Celebrate for you. You know what I mean?
Well, this is the thing though, is that regardless of what that person well, if they're a pedophile, I mean they're fucking assholes, but to a normal person who is a genuine person who out of their own choice is gay or whatever, if that person wants to marry that other person, regardless of their job or whatever it may be, I think that they should be able to do so. At the end of the day, we can't this is what my personal belief is that they're not hurting anyone in that regard. So we shouldn't really judge them, if you know what I mean. They haven't done anything to a straight person, or they haven't they haven't been violent or anything like that. If they're at the end of the day, they are a normal person, and if they want to marry, either it's a man or a woman, they should have that. They should have that privilege. Unfortunately, however, in where I live, we have politicians that are completely out of touch, that to care more about a war that happened about 20, 30 years ago, and they don't care much about what current affairs are happening now. That's what my problem is with these politicians, and these politicians are saying, well, this is ridiculous, this is stupid, we should be talking about what happened. And I know some people might not understand what I'm saying there, but there was a war where I lived here. It made parts of Baghdad, it was basically like Baghdad where I lived. There was bombs everywhere. Heather, you probably know on the news when you lived in the UK, there was violence here. Unfortunately, these politicians that were then have transferred over to now, and unfortunately the current generation wants change, and that's not going to happen because unfortunately the media constant and like I said, this isn't like a conspiracy theory or anything like that, but the media is talking about the past of this war that happened about 30 years ago, and essentially it's affected current people's generation. The problem that we have here in today's society is that you have people in Northern Ireland that that don't vote because they generally have lost interest in these politicians, because at the end of the day, no matter what they at the end of the day, if you're a voter, who are you going to vote for? You're going to vote for either the loyalist or you're going to vote for nationalist. There's no party that's really equal ground. There's no party you could argue alliance, but they play tit for tat for their own personal gain to a certain degree. Although there's some people in alliance that are really good people, but at the end of the day, these kind of politicians they've diluted what this modern generation is. While if you look in the UK, they've kind of moved on from the gay issue. They're talking about finance, economical development, or whatever. The problem we have in Northern Ireland is that they're not moving forward, and that's the problem we have here. So that's just my say on it. Was gonna say, Robbie Battle, what's your opinion on gay marriage?
I don't really. I mean, to me, I don't care personally. I don't mean to sound ignorant, but it's just something that don't really affect me, so I don't really think much about it. But I'm not anti-gay marriage. I mean, if they want to get married, they should have just as much right as a heterosexual person like me, But hey, they can marry more women for me. I'm just playing. Nah, I got nothing against them.
Heather, what's your opinion on it?
As far as I'm concerned, if you are lucky enough to find somebody that you want to spend the rest of your life with, and you want to stand up in front of everybody that you love and that you care about, in front of whatever deity you believe in, and dedicate yourself to another human being, then I say you're lucky as fuck, whether they're male, whether they're female, whether it's a guy and a guy or a girl and a girl. If two people want to dedicate their lives to each other and they really fucking mean it, then all power to them. That's my opinion.
Eric, what's your opinion on it?
It's your life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I wanted to say something to Heel Stephen about what you said a little bit ago about people coming out. Because for a lot of people, I mean, perhaps because you're 10 years younger than me, you probably don't understand how much shit you would get for being even slightly out as a child, or how much shit you would get, how many times as kids feeling what they feel. And certainly there are areas of this world where if you've got enough bottle to stand up and say that you're gay, you fucking deserve an applause, because it is not an easy thing to do. It's not an easy thing to be, and if they had the choice, they wouldn't fucking be it.
That's fine. All right.
Melanie, what's your opinion on the issue?
On gay marriage?
Yeah.
I have a few family members who are gays. Love is love. If they should get married, if they're with their significant other, if they came out of the closet too late, too late, and then they can get married. I don't know. Love is love. I don't judge.
One of the best ones I ever saw was a sign. And people are so against gays. Straight people are so against gays getting married. Maybe they should stop having gay children.
That's interesting.
Broja Cat, what's your opinion on it?
Okay, well, I agree with the fact that it shouldn't be some celebration, like I was really bothered by the fact that Jenner got that award over people that were far more deserving than he was, and he just got it because, he came out and they were like, oh, what a hero. That goes along with what you were saying.
He came out too late in the game. You know.
I agree with that. That's I don't like that. But I do feel like it's none of my business. And if, like you said, if they're happy, if that's what they want out of life, you know, who am I to say anything about it? It's not my life, it's theirs. So that's just the way I feel about it.
Alright, so shall we move on to what should we move on to? I'm trying to think. I've run. How long has this hangout been on for? It's been on for
Long
like
time.
One.
Hey,
two,
Jamie.
four.
Hey, Cat.
Yeah,
So-
6 hours.
Yeah, well, sorry, Dre, but my net died for half an hour. That's why I wasn't
Oh,
on.
it's okay. I'm gonna try and look and see what people are saying right now. I'm gonna check some of the questions. What was I gonna say there? Because we'll probably have to go maybe 15 minutes because it's nearly 1 in the morning right now. Let me see here. Do you just want to talk about wrestling?
Well, Jerry, I have a special question for you. Well, since Cat likes the Joker so much, can you please give us a Joker laugh?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Oh, wow.
I think I have got some competition, Cat.
Fantastic. Now talk like the Joker.
Hang on.
How you did the Scar story, the Scar Cena story.
You want to know how I got these scars? I was watching a John Cena match, and I go crazier than usual. John Cena kicks out at 2, and I say, "Why is he not a heel yet?" I put the knife to my face and say, "He's kicking out at 2." And then I cut my lips open, and then John Cena is a dick. So, nope. I'm gonna ask everyone a question in the comment section. Should General Joker be a thing? Should I keep doing the character? Although I haven't really done it that much in the Hangout, but because I did a video. I was thinking of doing it on occasion, like keeping it up. If people seem to like it, so.
Yeah, like when you hit like 2,000 subs or 3,000, you bring it up then, like for something special. Or you should do one video called General Joker does as the SmackDown spoilers.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing the Joker addresses the YWC.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work.
My subscribers
Or-
are nearly at 1,300 now, so thank you everyone for being here. It's now gone up.
Or John Cena wins the 16th time championship.
Oh, Jesus.
15.
If he wins that, I'll lose my shit.
You're going to lose your shit then, because he's going to win that.
I know, unfortunately he will.
Yeah, he's supposed to come back and win the title apparently, or something like that.
Who's gonna come back?
Cena.
Oh, fuck him.
You know he's coming back 2 weeks earlier.
He's coming back on Boxing Day apparently.
I heard even earlier than that. Fucking
Oh,
man.
dear
The
God.
man's he's a
Workaholic.
WWE addict.
Yeah, he needs to go to AA.
He's he loves that. He gets it in the veins. He loves that WWE in the veins.
Well, have you seen his
in the veins?
Well, some of his veins are just popping out of his body, like his neck and his collar ones are popping out of his neck.
I'm guessing Nikki Bella likes that thing.
We should. Oh, I'm looking at the comments here. There's a lot of people on talking.
They're talking all of them, man.
Oh shit, Mike.
Well, this is the debut of the brand new channel, so far we have done pretty good. I would say, Jay.
Yeah.
You're pretty good.
What was I
Pretty
gonna
good turnout.
say? I'm trying to check out some of the chat here.
Uh,
oh yeah, Dark Horse is on here. I didn't even see him there.
Yeah.
Check.
But he's been quiet. Christian's been on here. To the people in the comment section, if you have any questions, you are more than welcome to type them, and we will ask them.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. There's a lot of comments.
Some of them are really off the mark, like really out there.
Yeah. Someone said, Gerry, you look like the real Joker with his costume. Oh, thank you. That's it's like in numbers, but it's real TV entertainment.
Yeah, see, that's the one that I was having problems pronouncing because I couldn't pronounce it properly. The why so serious one. His comment, I have no clue what the heck he's talking about.
I can't wait for my birthday tomorrow.
Is it your birthday tomorrow?
Yep.
Well, do you know what we should do? You know what we should do? We should sing happy birthday to Melanie, okay? Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Melanie.
Happy birthday
to you.
You fucking bitch!
And many more.
I tell you what, the YWC have voices like angels. That's the thing. The YWC have voices like angels. WJ, we should be on America's Got Talent.
Or the X Factor, or whatever it's called.
Thank you very much.
X-Files.
Goddamn cool.
Do you know, WJ, you should go on America's Got Talent.
Yeah, and he should sing the vegan song while he's on there.
Can we get a vegan song, well, Wes and Jesus? Can you sing it to us?
Not right now. I don't. I'd have to remember it there.
Well, I know at one point you said,
"Just look up on your videos."
Vegan sucker, they can lick my butt. Vegans and fucking vegans. I eat a cheeseburger. Vegan sucks, so they can lick my nuts. All
he memorized it.
I memorized it. That WJ's in my brain.
She did it for smokes.
I know.
I always remember.
Them vegans there, I don't know the fuck.
Did it for smokes. That one I remember.
Holy fuck.
I like that one where he was talking about that Roman Reigns thing, and I don't know who that was. It came up behind you and hit you in the head, WJ, but the way you started crying. That was hilarious.
Yeah. When I talked about Roman Reigns being attacked by a fan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was hilarious. Did you guys see that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think I've seen it, yeah. Have you seen, I seen the one where, WJ, you did the review of the Angry Video Game Nerd? You went, it was fucking garbage there, I don't know. Fucking paying for this shit.
It was bad, that, fuck, low quality. It sucked, fuck.
It was fucking shit. I don't know, fucking all that money down the fucking shitter for that shite movie, like. And then, like, I like Nostalgia Critic, but obviously he would have to do it. Like, he did a review on it, but obviously he would have to do a positive review because he was fucking in it. But, oh man. It was pretty...
It's his good friend, too, so...
Yeah. Have you seen The Bully Flea? It's actually a good, like, it's Nostalgia Critic's third movie. It's actually quite good.
No,
it's
I've never seen it.
It's actually pretty good. Like, Nostalgia Critic did a few. He did Nostalgia Critic Anniversary, and then he did Suburban Nights, and then he did The Bully Flea. But he hasn't done any more because he got burnt out after he did that movie. he was just done with it and he left for like a year and then he came back again. So, but his movie was actually pretty good. Like Angry Joe was in it and shit. So before we go, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go down the line. Who is your favorite YouTuber outside of wrestling? So anyone outside of wrestling, who's your favorite YouTuber? We're gonna start off with the Brosia Cat first. Who's your favorite YouTuber outside of professional wrestling?
Well, I have a few. I'm trying to think of who I like the best, though. Well, I guess I can't say Magnus because he's in wrestling, isn't he? He mostly does wrestling stuff, but I've seen him do other shows. I think he's pretty funny. I don't like watch a ton of this stuff. You know what I mean? I just watch things here and there, but he's pretty funny. I like him, and I like, have you ever watched Good Mythical Morning?
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Oh, you know who's funny as hell? That guy, what's his name? Delirious. H2O Delirious, that does those video games. Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They had like PewDiePie on and Smosh at one point. It's pretty good. Melanie, who's your favorite YouTuber outside of professional wrestling?
Outside of the YWC?
Yeah.
It's Trisha Paytas.
Oh.
Who's that?
Blind Sundoll for MJ or whatever. It's the big blonde. It's the big blonde girl with giant boobs.
Oh, yeah, she was on Jay Dawson's channel all the time.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
She got big jabs on her.
Yes, that's my favorite YouTuber.
She did a video like 3 years ago, whatever it was, 4 years ago, on why she was voting for Mitt Romney. It was fucking hilarious. It's the shit that she was saying in that video.
Eric, who's your favorite YouTuber outside of wrestling?
I would say Shane Dawson or Smosh.
Okay. Heather, what's your favorite YouTuber outside of the YWC?
I kind of have two. One purely because I have their merch behind me. I watch Good Mythical Morning, so thumbs up Ambrosia Cat. My two favourites are Dodger, who does Dexterity Bonus or Press Heart to Continue. She does a lot of video game related stuff, and I think she's really cool. And the other one would be, and if you know what that is, you'll know the channel. It's Danny's Not on Fire in The Amazing Phil.
And Jimmy, who's your favorite YouTuber outside of the YWC?
I would have to go with the Angry Grandpa show.
Oh, he's fucking awesome. Oh my god, the Angry Grandpa is so fucking funny.
I know, he's hilarious.
I actually met Pickleboy. I actually met him.
Really?
During NXT Takeover Brooklyn. As
Nice.
we're all coming in, I met him. Yeah, very cool dude.
Yeah, oh dude, see their video, like the one I seen was when Angry Grandpa smashed up his PS4. It was like last year. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
And then there's another one where he smashes the TV. It's so fucking funny, like
There's one where he destroys his entire kitchen over candy. He destroyed his whole deck for firewood because Michael kicked him out of the house. Destroyed the pool. So he's destroyed a lot of stuff over the years.
There's another one.
How about the zombies?
Oh, The Walking Dead, I love that. I will be watching that later tonight since it's Halloween themed.
Team 4
No, but I mean the zombies on Angry Grandpa.
Yeah, the
prank.
Walking Dead.
I seen that one.
The Walking Dead prank. How did he get that news story to look real like that, and then to have that warning buzzer go off and said you need to stay in your house because the military are coming to help you and all that stuff? I wonder how how the guy did it. Like, he pulled it off.
Oh my god. Hey, I fucking
Hey, Gerry.
Yeah.
There's another one. Team 4-star.
Oh, you took my one. I was about to say them. Robbie Battle, who's your favorite YouTube channel outside of the YWC?
Oh man, that's hard. I like to watch. I don't know if I'd say she's my favorite, but she's hot as hell. Jacqueline Glenn.
Oh yeah, that girl. I like her. I'm subscribed to her.
I don't know who that is.
No.
Jacqueline Glenn.
She's wearing some skimpy outfits.
Heel Steven, who's your favorite YouTuber outside of the YWC?
FujiTube.
Who?
FujiTube.
He does pranks.
Oh yeah, the pranks.
Have you seen D6?
Yeah, I did.
The one who like is an angry black man's mad at KFC. I've seen that one.
WJ, who's your favorite YouTuber outside of the YWC?
One of the guys I like the most maybe would be the Amazing Atheist.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I'm subscribed to him.
And now for the general joker.
Oh, me? Fuck, I got Funhouse. They're pretty funny. Like they used to be called Inside Gaming on Machinima. Now they're called Funhouse. They're really funny. Obviously Team 4-star. They do Dragon Ball Z Abridged and Hell's Abridged. And then what was the other one that I really like? An Angry Joe. Obviously, like I like Angry Joe. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. It's currently 1 in the morning. I'm gonna have to get this makeup off. But I want to thank my guests at this time. I'd like to thank Ambrosier Cat. I'd like to thank Melanie, Eric, Heather, Jamie, Heel Robbie, Heel Steven, and the Wrestling Jesus. Wrestling Jesus, do you want to sign us out?
Until next time, peace.
Happy